There are 2 people that I'm supposed to potentially talk to about the Staff of Healing. What were their names again? Because I couldn't make it out.
So you're good. So Big Smith might have connections to get you what you need, but you kind of got the impression that the price tag would be high.
Yeah.
And then the incoming potential Burgomaster. Sorry, now my eyes are adjusting.
Oh, sorry.
Lady Wachter.
Lady Wachter is who I need to talk to?
Potentially.
Okay. Because I thought he mentioned 2 people.
Did you ask Talon about... Did Mariah, as you, ask Talon about the Staff of Healing? Okay.
Oops.
That's another potential ally that could help you with that.
Okay, so talk to Talon again, and then talk to... What's their face?
Wachter?
Lady Wachter.
Lady Wachter, who's going to be the new Burgomaster?
Potentially.
Potentially, they're in the running. Or Big Smith.
But they're both working together.
And I have to know...
Oh yeah, it's a conspiracy for sure.
What was your reaction to the reveal?
To Talon.
Yeah.
She wasn't there for Talon.
She listened to the recording.
I know.
So we weren't recording at the time, though.
Yeah.
Because that was when we were in... Nardorf. So I wasn't there when Talon...
Yeah, she didn't know anything about the swamp.
I
explained it to her.
I remember that I was told that we went to the swamp and what happened at the swamp, but I
Okay,
never actually met Talon.
Okay, so you never got the fun alongside him either, okay.
Yeah.
So you're just listening to like, who the fuck is that?
Why are they excited?
Right.
I caught on that it was someone from Nardorf and that it was probably from a day that I was out and he never showed up again.
Yeah.
So...
It was between him and Zathras, and I was like, there's no way Zathras could be undercover for that long.
That's fair.
Because of the way he talks and behaves.
That's true. Before we get into it, I need to clarify something with a new ability I got.
Sure. Thanks, Jackson.
So my level 7 came with an ability called Flash of Genius, and then this is for everybody. Starting at 7th level, you gain the ability to come up with solutions under pressure. When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or a saving throw, you can use your reaction to add your intelligence modifier +3 to the roll. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your intelligence modifier. Does that mean I can do it before? Do I have to do it before they roll for their ability check, or do I use it as a reaction after they've already rolled and they see the result? Because it does not specify that at all.
Okay, it says you use your reaction.
Yes.
Right there?
So it's like they do it first,
Right.
right?
It's because
And then
it's not
I
an
react
action.
to
So-
it.
It's
and
a
add
saving
3.
throw thing.
I'm going to say, as...
It's a response to saving throw.
Wait a second.
Not for you. You could do it either way, but the thing is, if you use... you use your reaction, so it's like... So if you want to give it to him beforehand or afterhand, I'm fine with either way.
Okay, just wanted to clarify that.
It won't change the result of a critical miss, I'll just say.
Right, yeah, I knew that. So
Yes.
it could potentially,
Yeah.
if someone rolled like a 12, I could bump it up 15, hoping that it...
Yeah.
Before I know the result of their roll, I'd still add it to it. But
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so that's for everybody. So if you guys are making an ability check or a saving throw, and you roll your thing and you want +3 to it, just tell me, and Emyr will use his reaction to do it.
Nice.
Okay, so
I can do that 3
also-
times in one day.
I have decided that as far as my warlock abilities, I've got them up about as high as I want for this character. So as long as you're okay with it, I'm looking at dual classing into cleric.
You can do class and whatever you want as long as you
Okay.
got the correct stats.
Yeah, no, I don't have the correct stats. So I have taken a couple of spells I wanted to tell you guys about. So this, I just want to let you know that I took it, Alex, because this is going to mess with you. So I have Bane. So basically when I cast this spell, I can choose up to 3 targets. And basically every time they try to make a roll to attack, they also roll a d4 and they subtract that number from their attack roll when I cast this spell. And I can have up to 3 targets at a time. The other one that I wanted to share with you guys. Oh, where is it? Oh, here Oh, I have Bless now. Is Bless the one you were talking about?
No.
That's one where you get an extra D4 on certain ability checks, right?
Correct. It's when that you can add to an attack roll or saving throw, and I can do that after you've rolled your dice.
Okay. So
Beautiful.
yeah.
But I have to be
30 feet.
within 30 feet.
Yeah, that's the same as mine, except for I can't do it for attack rolls.
You want to hand that to her
Only
so that she
ability
can put
checks
on
and
somebody as
saving
needed?
throws.
Oh yes.
Also, Alex, as a note, I now have evasion, so essentially whenever I make a dexterity saving check, if I fail, I take half damage, and if I succeed, I take no damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then I have another
I'll
one
remind you.
that you guys might like. So I have resistance, which you have to be within range for me to touch. So I can touch one of you, and before the spell ends, which it lasts up to a minute, you can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one saving throw.
Okay.
Nice.
And again, you can roll the dice before I cast the spell. And so, yeah. It's fun. I can also mend things now.
I now have resistance to the same ability type that I summoned Fiorin as.
Nice.
I also, Fiorin is now, instead of a small creature, he is a medium-sized creature, so he's a lot larger, and I can now ride him.
Nice.
That's a lot of fun.
Oh.
He doesn't have wings yet, right?
He does have wings, I just can't ride him
They're
while
not
he's
functional.
flying.
Oh, so he can fly.
He can
on his own?
fly, I just can't ride him while he's flying.
This one's too big, right? The Fiorin in here is too
Oh
big.
no, that's perfect.
Also, all of now, since I took cleric, all of my healing spells will heal an extra 2 plus whatever the spell level was.
Exciting.
Hell yeah.
That's exciting.
Ivanovna gained the ability to power leap, like she can use her telekinetic abilities to like launch herself, and then for when she hits with psychic attacks, she can potentially knock people prone.
Awesome.
Nice.
And Talon is multi-classed as a paladin and a cleric.
Nice.
Cut tracks.
He's a level 5, and when last time he fought alongside you guys, he was a level 3.
He's doing
It's been 20
so
years,
good.
hasn't it?
Well,
What's he been up to?
I accumulated to him being like fucked up and missing an arm and
Oh, okay.
all that
Okay,
stuff.
okay. So like
Holy
he's
cow.
kind of calmed down.
If he was still at prime
Right, in
position,
his premium,
he could take
right?
us.
When he's in his prime, he could take on an entire army.
Uh-huh.
Talon was the man. He is the man.
And
I
another
have a lot
ability
of
you'll find out
cantrips
later.
now.
Nothing wrong with that.
I have a surprise ability as well that you'll find out during a combat potentially.
Okay. Looking forward to that.
That you all will.
Yes.
Everybody but Mariah.
Mariah already knows. I've been very excited about it.
Yeah.
What's your health now?
She gets wife
It is
prerogative.
67,
Nice.
Wife's prerogative.
Mine's still
and Fiorin's is 40.
Okay, so
Right?
I'm confused.
Me too.
Aren't we all?
That's a whole ass move.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I
We're all really
have
fun.
Where the fuck is?
so I have slots for first level cleric spells. Then I still have pact magic. So does that mean when I cast pact magic, I have to cast a warlock spell?
I think so. Does the cleric spell show up on your higher level spell list?
Yeah.
Then I think you can cast it with your warlock spells. If
Even though
it,
technically it's a cleric spell?
if it gives you the option, I'm going to say yeah.
Okay.
You're going to say yeah?
I mean, that's up to him. That's just my opinion.
Nice.
He just
save,
speaks
buddy.
for the Lord. He's
Well,
not the
because
Lord.
so my cleric spells, I have first level cleric spells, and I have 2 spell slots. But for my warlock spells, I'm supposed to cast all my warlock spells at 3rd level, and I have the 2 pact magic slots. So, how do you want me to play that, Alex?
I'm sorry, say that again. I was still talking to
Yeah,
Shay.
just
That's
listen
all
to,
mode.
listen to the fucking recording.
Okay, so I have according to my warlock abilities, I'm supposed to have 2 pact level slots at 3rd level, and so all my warlock spells are supposed to be cast at 3rd level.
Okay.
My cleric ability gives me 1st level spells with spell slots. Now,
Okay.
my cleric spells are showing up under my 3rd level list, which should technically only be my warlock spells. So can I cast cleric spells at 3rd level using my pact magic slots?
I'm fine with it. I mean, you still use up the slots, right?
Right.
So, I mean, it's not like you get them for free.
Okay.
So it doesn't bother me.
Because I'm not sure how that, I've never multi-classed
Who
before.
knows, you may end up needing it.
Oh boy. We're in danger.
That bodes well.
All right.
We took a long rest, right?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. The spa day equivalent was the equivalent of a long rest because of how amazing it was. And you guys got a bundle wet.
I have lots of healing spells now.
We love Ivanovna being, I equate her to like a wet cat in my mind. She's not happy about it, but it's happened.
Well, she pushed you first, so
She did.
Oh, also, it's really helpful with me and Emyr both having disadvantage on stealth. I learned Pass Out Trace, finally. Finally unlocked that level.
Plus 10.
So we get plus 10 to our stealth rolls.
Just
That shall
delightful.
make up for some of the disadvantage.
I want to find some.
I mean, hey, I2 is now 12.
I want to find some
You're supposed to
time
do 4.
when I can use the mending cantrip. I don't know why, but I've never had I've picked it up a couple of times and I've never been able to use it.
Repair items. Or if you're a robot, you can repair the robot. If you are fresh cut grass.
Well, nothing ever comes up that I get
or
the chance to use
pussy.
it.
Your favorite smell.
Letters.
Or oatmeal.
Letters.
I'm ready whenever you guys are, unless you have any other questions about the new abilities you just gained.
Not questions, but Talon told me to talk to him later about tattoo or barrier tattoos.
Correct.
Would that be like once we get back to the tower, or?
So we will address that once we start.
Yep. I was gonna say, what's
Also, I have 2 ways now to bring people back from the dead.
Hooray!
So I have one that's an actual spell slot. That's the Revivify, where I
Save my
where I get you back up to 1 hit point. But then I also have Spare the Dying now, which
that's
is a
nice.
cantrip, and it brings you up to 0. So you still have to be
Nice.
healed,
But you're not
but
dying.
you're not dying.
Oh, that's nice.
You're just stable.
Yeah.
And also what you missed is I have Pass Out Trace now, which is very helpful for our
Oh,
disadvantage
hell yeah.
stealth.
Yes. Yeah, especially my squeaky.
Squeak, 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 and
Me
then
my big clanky armor.
delightful.
Isn't it, though?
Yeah, it is.
I guess it would help if I pulled out my dice.
Makes
Yeah.
me
I just
laugh.
realized I never pulled it out.
I got all
Easily
your
one of the best
character
things
stuff
that's
set up
perfect
here.
for his character.
Arm yourself. Okay. Are we ready to figure out where the hell we are?
All right, so it's after the spa. You guys are in the process of tallying up and then going back to your rooms. Talon informs you that get a nice rest. I need to get one as well. Get breakfast and come see me in my room once you're ready the following morning. If you guys have like morning routines or whatever you need to get done. I need a long rest. I'm thinking I have a secret lair inside of the Blue Water Inn that the Mardikovs have supplied for me, and we can exchange information. I think once we've all had enough rest, we'll be able to exchange information, seeing as that I've been here for much longer than you guys.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Sounds nice.
Ivanovna, did we light the straw thing on fire? Or do we still need to do that?
Shoot the flaming arrow out the window.
Well, we're not. Were we trying to? We're trying to set it on fire before like the ceremony begins, or has the ceremony already started?
You don't know. You guys have been busy doing other things.
We have been. I just didn't remember if she did that before we went to spa
We
day.
didn't. No.
It's
not at
about
all.
10 or 10 p.m. at
Oh,
night.
so it's pretty late.
Yeah.
My thought was if we just burn it and get the mob mentality going.
I mean, as far as like being inside the building, you still hear the music and partying going on outside. It's not as loud as it was during the day, but people are still going well into the late of the evening. If somebody wants to see if they can look at the Wicker Man from like their bedroom window, whoever wants to do that,
I mean,
can.
yeah.
Can
I can
I
look-
look through my scope?
That too.
Can I get advantage by
Sure,
doing that?
yes.
Okay. Perception, I imagine.
I got a 17.
Dodged a nat 1 there.
It's a 9 from me.
Mine's a 17.
Hey!
Okay.
thanks.
You see smoke like filling going from the sky, and you see that the Wicker Man has burnt down about halfway. You think they started a couple of hours ago.
Does it look like anybody? I mean, because they were expecting to be burning somebody.
Yeah.
Or,
There's
so
no way to tell if somebody had been there. If they had, they'd be long decimated. by
Does,
now.
does everybody outside look happy still?
Yeah, it's like people are
the
like
ceremony went
oohing
as
and eyeing, launching fireworks,
Okay.
playing music.
So they didn't
Are there
seem
like
to miss
guards
it.
around looking for like a lost person?
Not that you don't get the sense that anything's wrong. You think everything's just going according to plan.
We love
Okay.
that. Did you roll? Did you switch that?
No,
Okay. Well, I think
I did not.
that's good enough, right?
Yeah.
The only concern I had was that they were going to be missing the person,
Right.
and, like not do the thing. But
I
they're
mean, if they
doing
think Strahd wanted her, then
it. Yeah.
Him.
Okay,
him.
that's true, right? Because good.
I'm good. Sit and chill.
Okay.
Um,
You guys gonna do anything before bed?
Do we want to have watches? I know the the inn's locked up, but
Strahd likes this town a lot,
Strahd likes this town a lot.
so he's not going to do anything.
Strahd's biggest enemy is in this town, though.
Fanrected.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I mean, it would be wise to probably just have somebody sitting down at the bar just to make sure that they don't hear any weird noises.
Works for me.
So
Okay, you guys are just gonna rotate out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody, let's not worry about order. Just everybody roll a perception check for me.
Nat 20.
Before going to bed, you did ask that. Sorry, I meant to say that I wanted to work on that thing.
Okay. Make the roll for that right now. Mechanics check.
Okay.
And I'm going to be reading my book while listening for things.
Oh yes. Well, that'd be a nat 20.
Hey, say!
I was hoping for the opposite.
You son of a bitch.
Thinking about that all weekend.
You son of a bitch.
Okay. It's pretty kick-ass.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we'll address it once it's time. Okay.
So perception?
Perception, I think some of you already rolled.
I got nat 20.
14.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Hey!
It's too bad you guys wasted your rolls on
I know,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm
Because he
thinking.
had us all do them all at the same time and nothing was going to happen in the
Yeah,
first place.
so, I mean, most of the night is the two teenagers, Brom and Bray, cleaning up the bar and getting ready for and preparing food for the next day. You catch some like menial conversation with them, but for the most part, it stays quiet. And you kind of just sit at the bar and look out the window from time to time. You see the partying kind of dies down around like 3 to 4 a.m., but it never fully stops. There are definitely those that party once the sun, even when the sun rises. The two of you that did a crit noticed that we did have a full moon that night with clear skies.
Oh, Kresk is okay.
Yeah.
Kresk is also preparing for a rebellion, so I hope they're okay.
Yeah, right, they're going to be an ally here soon.
Oh, we killed Spraud's new bride. And then we incinerated her in the...
Pretty much, we need to tell Talon about Kresk being prepared to rebel and help.
That's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
see what he thinks about that. Yeah, because they told us to tell
Yep.
him about that.
With the morning now coming, each of you wake up. Whoever was on the last, who rolled the lowest? One of you two, right?
I rolled 13.
Okay. You are the last one to take watch, so you are in charge of waking everybody up. So.
Oh god, we're all gonna drown.
Slowly I wake every single one of you up by dropping a giant, basically 1 foot ball of water on your face.
Okay.
I don't drown you, I just drop it on your face.
I don't drown you. I just come close.
Scare the shit out of me.
Basically.
Fucking son of a bitch.
That's one way to wake us up. But what
Well-
we did to deserve
All right, so
such
with all of
treatment.
you like mildly,
You're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed now.
I want to say bright
I
eyed.
wouldn't say what you do.
Yeah, definitely wide awake.
My tail is very unbushy and wet right now.
And
How do you start
guys
your
hear
morning?
me yell. You guys hear me yelling as I drop the water on your faces. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
There better
Just
be eggs
because.
and bacon down there.
Yeah, that's right. Did you cook us breakfast at least?
I'm gonna like aggressively pop.
I didn't make it. Do you trust my cooking?
No.
No.
Where's Mushu when you need him? And then I'm gonna be like, you can't punch her in the face. You can't punch her in the face.
I'm so serious all the time. I have to be chopped like sometimes.
Oh, for sure.
you are a parfait.
I am hungry though, so I'm going downstairs.
Okay. All right. You come downstairs and you catch Ivanovna already at the bar.
Did I wake you
So
up
this
with water
is
to
this
your
is
face?
upstairs.
No, she was gone. I rolled for that, so she was gone by the time you came.
Let's proper roleplay here.
Y'all come down to see a much larger and winged Rhunon.
Ooh.
Are you already down there?
Coming down with y'all.
Okay.
Or we come out and see.
I'm going to the next to Ivanovna. You guys be wherever you guys want to be.
I'm taking what's his face's seat.
I'm gonna zip right to the bar.
Zip
Zip.
next to your best buddy.
Who's at the bar versus who's like meandering?
The two boys are cleaning tables.
Okay.
Clean it through the night.
Dirty.
Hard fucking workers. That's right, boy. You keep working.
And Danica is at the bar getting drinks ready.
Okay.
Making sure the taps are clean and making sure the bar is wiped down yet again. And getting coasters, stacks of coasters ready for patrons. You think the bar will open in another hour or two.
I'm just gonna say cleaning taps is a pain in the ass.
You got that right. How was your sleep? How was your spa night?
I very much enjoy your baths. Thank you.
I'm glad they got to be put use to with good people.
Where's our Talon?
He's still up in his room.
Uh-huh.
You haven't seen him this morning.
Yeah. Do you have coffee?
Of course.
Is the kitchen open?
It's open to order.
Ooh.
For you guys, anyway.
Nice.
There you go with the 4 basic food groups.
Beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard.
Beans, bacon, and skin lard.
What can I get for you?
You got anything like D&D equivalent of oatmeal?
Porridge?
Okay. Sure. You guys got some porridge. We got peach, apple.
You got choices.
Apple.
Okay. Coming right up.
Do you have any blueberry?
We're out of blueberry.
Do you have seaweed?
If you live next to a big thing of water.
I rolled a critical hit, so yes, we were able to. It's weird. We typically don't get much from the lake, but some of the fishermen have brought in some seaweed for us to use, and they sold it. So if you like it,
Can I get some seaweed chips?
sure. I'll see what I can do.
And just a fresh strip or two for my friend. For my seahorse.
Ivanovna, what are you doing first?
You got any bacon?
You see Ivanovna with a piece of bacon shoved in her mouth, and the bartender says, "Yeah, there's a bear shit in the woods."
I'll take some bacon. Then can I get some raw meat for Pyramid?
Sure, absolutely.
Are you yelling from across the bar?
Yes, I am.
You're not a classy human. Were you raised in a bar?
I was woken up by a pile of water on my face. I'm not going near her.
Congratulations,
It takes about 20 to 30 minutes for each of you to get your respective food. Ivanovna, are you sitting at the table? Or, sorry, the bar?
Yeah.
Ivanovna kind of slides close to you, and she's... I really admire how you handled the Mushu thing. Him basically... I mean, we could have gotten a bigger dragon, but I think I really admired the way that you handled it with such tact. How important do you think forgiveness is for oneself?
I think when we hold on to stuff that makes us angry or that we feel like we've been hurt by, if we hold on to it for too long, it just kind of poisons yourself. And at some point, that's letting another person win or a bad experience win. So I think forgiving is really important. I think forgetting is a little overrated,
Deep
personally.
conversations right here.
But, yeah. I mean, no, he's not the most effective dragon I probably could have gotten, but he's definitely brought some light moments. And I don't know another dragon that would have been willing to cook food for us randomly, even if it wasn't.
It's true. He seems very eager to please you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I don't have to be a mind reader to know that there's good intentions there, for sure. But it's made me think about my own situation in some aspects that is difficult for me to talk about. But if we're gonna be in the shit, I think it would be important to share. You know what I mean?
By all means, share the shit.
But I'd like to share with the group. But the thing is, I don't want it to just be all about me. So I think it would be great. What was that game he had us play like a couple days ago?
What the Deuce?
What the Deuce? Maybe once we like head out and are sitting around the fire, you should suggest it so that way it's not super weird.
Yeah.
And then you pick me.
Okay.
Is that
Sounds good.
oddly self-serving?
No, I think that's good. I think it'd be a good thing for us to check in with each other, anyways.
Great. It'd be great for me to get off my chest, and then she takes like a glass of whiskey and just pours it down. I'm gonna go get dressed.
Okay. I'm gonna like hover over her shoulder for a second and then pat it and be like, let me know if you need anything else. And I hope you enjoy getting dressed in peace. I'll try and keep Loch down here.
Yeah, no problem. Anything else you guys are doing during breakfast?
I love that I'm just the trouble character in this game.
I think it's more than Ivanovna would like some peace and quiet, and Emyr and Rhunon would not go into the shared room.
I'm trying to feed
I'm just munching on my seaweed.
Chester porridge.
Make a animal handling check. For a second, I was like, "Where is Emyr?" And then I realized that
Yeah, right.
Loch is blocking you.
She's so big. 19.
As you're feeding him, it's like you think that you were just tired this morning. You didn't notice. He's doubled in size since yesterday.
Yeah, I feel it.
And he seems really hesitant to eat. Like he is kind of acting kind of funky. You think his tummy is upset, and he just doesn't want anything to do with the porridge. Like he just,
Okay.
mommy, like that.
That's all he says is mommy.
Yeah.
I don't notice anything.
So now I need to know like how big is he? Just so I know like how I'm carrying him. Or
He
if he's just
So
following me.
I'd say like the average chicken is like what, about that
Yep,
big.
yep.
So he's probably about the size of like a medium-sized dog.
So it's about like
Yeah.
that.
He's
big?
Jackson?
Yes, not as big as Jackson, but somewhere.
Like Jackson's height, but chicken shaped.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's still chicken shaped.
Yes.
Has his scales spread at all, or what do those look like?
Now that he's bigger, I mean, yeah, it's like the scales are definitely more noticeable underneath his feathers, and you notice that on his feet, the tips are more black and are fade from red up into orange as they go like up towards his body.
Interesting.
And his I always forget what the hell this is called, but his little mohawk and his chin thing is like a bright red. So
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna sit him on the stool next to me.
So like right here?
Yeah. That might be a piece.
what are you laughing at?
I got a text from my dad because I'll let him know that I got a text that a package was delivered at the door. And he's like, yeah, I know, it was mine. They knocked and set off the brown alarm, his dog, which in turn set off the white alarm, my dog, immediately followed by the activation of K9 Overlook Watchdog security system. Who knew the delivery of some mechanics club would abuse so much?
Nice.
I'm just like, oh wow.
But yeah, he's not interested in the food at all. That's all he knows about him is that he's bigger and like the little minute
It's a floating
stuff.
So Chester, the floating skull.
Okay. All right. Well,
So-
I'm just putting him there, just kind of.
You put him on the bar stool next to me, right?
Mhm.
So I'm gonna look over and I'll be like, and is Mushu next to me? Or did he come down with me?
You haven't heard him all morning.
Huh. Okay. Well, I just kind of assumed he was with me, so I guess I will take this away. And I'm gonna be like, Chester, did you eat something?
Oh no!
Make an animal handling roll.
Oh no!
There's no way. No fucking way.
You're gonna be in trouble.
It couldn't be.
17.
The chicken looks really sick. Like it ate something bad.
Like a
necrotic
shadow dragon.
I'm gonna like look at Emyr and I'm gonna be like, make sure your chicken doesn't fucking bite me. And then I'm gonna go down next to his belly and go, Mushu?
Make a medicine check.
I'm not great at these. That's a crit fail.
It looks alright to you.
I'm gonna like, not that I really have to lean over. I'm gonna lean around Emyr and look at her and be like, everything okay?
I can't find Mushu. The dragon doesn't look great, but I can't think. Yeah, the chicken doesn't look great, but I can't think of anything that's wrong with him. But I can't find Mushu. And the chicken said that he wanted to eat a dragon.
And then I look at you and I'm like, you want me to check out your chicken?
Yeah, check my chicken out.
Can I do a medicine check? 19 plus whatever my medicine check is. So
Okay.
that's gonna be 22.
You start to like check him, and the second you get to his belly, it feels like there's something really hard in there. Like it feels like a solid outline of an object. Like
an egg?
push on it, it feels like rock hard. Like
Is it an
whatever he has in his stomach, he's not going to be able to pass.
Did your chicken eat my dragon?
Is your dragon about to alien my chicken?
Oh yeah, you did do that.
So I'm gonna do something. Where
Surgery?
is it?
C-section?
No.
Emergency C-section?
I think it's gonna be an abortion. I'm sorry. we can't save it.
The chicken?
It's
You're right.
It's killing the host, so we gotta take care
Check
of
your
it.
phone, please. You.
Yeah, I was gonna
me?
say, that wasn't me.
It's alright.
Oh.
Oh no.
But carry on.
Oh no. That was not
Okay.
a good face.
Am I interrogating the wrong animal down here?
Fierce kind of...
Did they tag team in or something? Or Fearing and Chester trap Mushu, and they had this
I'm not sure
horrific,
even in my room.
this horrific scene last night. And
Oh boy. Fierce is so mean. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this information.
I was going to see if I could see if it, because I thought I had the ability to see if something was poisoned, but I apparently don't have the ability. I just have the ability to cure poisoning.
Okay. You're pretty sure he's not poisoned.
Okay. Can I just straight out ask him what he ate?
you want to talk to my chicken again? You can speak with animals, and you can actually.
Hey,
talk to them.
Rhunon, come here. We need to interrogate the chicken.
No, we don't.
Given that, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna look at you, and then I'm gonna look at Fjernan, and in Draconic, I'm gonna go, Fjernan, did you eat my dragon?
No.
And
14 for insight. You wanna roll deception?
He's not lying.
He's not lying.
There's nothing to accept.
I'm gonna be like,
Okay. Well,
did you watch something else eat my dragon?
What's your definition of watch and eat and dragon?
I want to know what's what you're trying not to tell me.
Well,
Hey, Loch, how good are you at surgery?
did he swallow the dragon? I can't fix it if you don't tell me.
I think I whisper to Fury real quick. Was it whole or
At this
pieces?
point, I'm gonna
Have
like run
Fjernan
over.
make a wisdom save to see how like traumatized he is from witnessing this.
What is wisdom is?
Your fucking chicken.
Can I tell if he is intact in the body?
Well, he
That's gonna be a 14.
looks like he's an egg.
Well, I mean, that's what happened last time he died.
Oh no, that's not gonna be 14. That's gonna be a 17.
Okay. So Fjernan described this horrific scene where Chester attacks Mushu and tore him to shreds and ate him.
So
What was your question?
does that mean that there's an egg in there?
So you're gonna see me reach for something I never reached for. You're gonna see me reach for my scimitar, and I'm gonna like place it against the chicken's belly, and I'm gonna be like,
Give me a minute. Let me fix it before you cut things open like an idiot.
I'm not cutting. I'm just
Back
thinking.
You hear Danica say, "No fights in here. Take it outside."
We're not fighting. She's putting it away now.
Sorry, Locke's very protective over my
Rolling
dog.
to intimidate. So that's 11. 11.
She rolled a 10, so.
18.
Oh, okay.
I'm intimidating her to put her.
Intimidate the barkeeper.
So it's an
You
it's an
sit
intimidate. You just have to roll higher than my intimidate check.
I wish you did that.
I'm gonna sigh and I'm gonna sheath my scimitar again, and I'm just gonna be like looking at you.
I
and
can
looking at the chicken.
save your chicken, but he might not be happy at first. That's what I tell you. Can I start performing the Heimlich? I'm going to essentially force it up out of his gut.
In this bar? Like right now?
Well,
Maybe
I mean,
we
I'm
should
going to
go
take him
to
up to the
the
room
room.
first.
Okay. Alright.
If he fights me, I'm taking him in a bowl of water.
Make an animal handling check.
If he fights me, I'm taking him in a bowl of water.
Okay.
Because I can put him in the bowl of water.
So are you like going into one of our rooms?
Yeah.
I'm pacing outside one of the rooms like a nervous
So
parrot.
do I still need to make an animal handling?
Yes. He doesn't. The only person he likes is you.
10.
Okay. He struggles, but you hold him. You're much stronger than he is.
I'm gonna bang on the door and be like, Ivanovna, I'm sorry, we need the room.
She comes out and she's fully dressed. You notice that her cape is on inside out, but that's easily fixed. She's like, "What happened?"
The
We
chicken
think
ate Mushu.
I'm gonna fix it. You can have the room back in a minute. And I walk into the room and close the door behind me. And then you guys hear me yelling out, "Don't let anyone in here! No matter what you hear."
Okay.
So it's just what, me and Emyr pacing
We were just talking
furiously?
about him this morning.
We were! It didn't
What?
even occur to me!
It didn't occur to you.
Okay, so I'm going to do two things. I'm going to first try to make him barf it up by, basically Heimliching so much that he gets sick.
Okay.
And if you don't let that work, then I am just going to surgery him and bring him back to life.
Make a medicine check for the Heimlich maneuver.
I'm looking at Danica, so just give me the strongest thing you got. It's too early for this.
18.
Okay, you get close, but you think the egg is too big to make its way up his throat.
Okay, so I have a pair of
Do you want to arm
knives.
wrestle to distract ourselves?
Arm wrestle.
Can I use my pair of
I'm on the
knives to
verge of
essentially
tears.
cut him open and then sew him back together?
Are you-
Hey,
It's only
Loch, you
12.
want me to ram my sunblade or
Listen,
cauterize it as we go?
So you're just gonna straight up cut him open?
I have no other choice.
9.
13.
Okay.
Because I don't have like any like. Well, because you said that the egg is too big to fit back out the beak. The problem is that means it's too big to go back out the rear. It means that an emetic won't work because it's not going to make him throw it up because it's just too big.
Okay.
So the only other option is surgical intervention and to remove the egg from the intestine.
So either that or we can wait until Mushu hatches and then blows the...
I do kind of
Well,
want to
but
see
at
a
least
little alien
if
on
I
his chest
surgically
there.
remove the egg, there's a better chance that I can save the
the
chicken.
chicken. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware of that.
Okay, so
I don't know why you want to save the chicken.
Because you're gonna be upset, and I don't like seeing things die.
all right. So how are you going
Thank
to
God.
restrain
The chicken
Chester?
eat Mushu.
Right? Feared it did.
Yes, but no. I am going to.
Scarred.
He made a save, he's not
Saw,
scarred.
saw the House of Horrors.
He did see the House of Horrors.
And now we see Mushu get eaten
Torn to shreds by a chicken.
by a chicken. A vicious chicken.
What the fuck, Mushu? You know, honestly, he just like, we pulled out his character, so I was just like having him walk next to me like it was normal, and then you were like, is he? I was
Can
like,
I do?
Is he?
Can I do non-lethal damage and literally just knock him out?
Okay. Make a roll. His AC is 10.
Oh wait.
I made it
Okay.
just on roll.
Okay. You whack him upside the head and you just.
Well, like I don't have any herbs, guys. Apparently, I need to go buy herbs.
If you'd ask me, I have a way to put stuff to sleep, but I'm downstairs.
Yeah, and Emyr and I are just arm wrestling, and Emyr is continuously beating me.
Okay, so do I need to roll medicine to perform the surgery?
Yes.
Nah.
6.
Bam.
Okay, guys.
Do you have tools for that?
I do have medicine kit, yes.
Roll
And
with
I have daggers.
Roll with advantage then if you've got tools.
I'm just gonna use a scimitar.
22.
Okay, you do it without killing him. You're able to get him out, and it's a dragon egg, and you pull it out of his stomach, and you sew him back up. This happens, I'm just going to say, in like an hour.
Okay.
And you sew him back up, and you got this bloody chicken egg with stomach goo all over it. But
Okay, well then I'm also going to cast... Hold on, I'm going to cast... Where is it?
Cast mend to sew the chicken up.
That's not how it works. Inanimate objects.
It's dead right now.
Is it?
No, it's alive. Amazingly.
Right.
So I'm going to cast Healing Word. So he'll get 6, 7, 8, 9, 10
on
11.
Mushu or the chicken?
on the chicken.
Just asking.
So I've sewed him up, but then I cast Healing Word, so he should be fine. And then I'm going to do a medicine check on Mushu and see if he needs healing. So that's going to be a 14.
You're pretty sure that he's going through his regeneration process
So
and
he'll
will
be okay.
hatch eventually.
Okay. So I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna stand there with this bloody egg. And as I step out of the doorway, I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation and clean everything. But it was bloody at first when you first saw it, and I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
He's okay now.
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna turn around and Prestidigitate the room and the chicken, and I'm gonna grab it by the neck and thrust it out in a mirror and be like,
You see
keep
this-
it under
you
control.
You see this chicken?
Still knocked out.
He's alive, but keep him under control.
I'm gonna take my cloak and make a little sling to hold Mushu's egg in it.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna keep a firm eye on the chicken at all times.
Okay.
Or do you take the chicken from
I
me?
took the
You take the chicken from me. I just performed surgery, guys.
I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna be like, I do not begrudge your chicken eating a meal.
Well,
Just give me 10 minutes.
You're Ivanovna saying in your mind, forgiveness, remember?
I'm so upset, Alex. I'm gonna be like, just give me 10 minutes, and I swear I'll get over it. I just need to process.
I'm gonna turn to Ivanovna and say, I'm sorry, Ivanovna, you can have the room back now.
It's okay, I got my pants on.
I'm gonna go see Talon now.
So, yeah, what now? That was interesting.
Was it what you expected?
No, I just expected to have breakfast and get on with my day. But what else is to be expected when you're here in Barovia?
It's true.
And
Well-
you take a chicken from a madman's...
It's my first time performing
Basement.
surgery. It was fun.
She might have found her calling.
I might need to buy a muzzle.
I
Chicken
gave you
muzzle.
alligator skin.
I
You
know.
could make a muzzle
That's true.
out of the alligator skin.
Are you all still upstairs?
I saved your chicken,
I'm
Emyr.
still upstairs.
I want to go find Talon.
Okay. You guys know where his room is at. You guys gonna do anything else? Anything else you need to present or talk about before you go there?
Oh.
To you, yeah. Why, you want to go first?
No,
something?
no, go for it.
Mir's gonna be like, he's gonna wipe his little tear. It's like, well, I made this for Mushu, and he hands you something. So it's a belt, and it's made out of leather straps, and then the buckle is this big silver circle, and you'll see 3 indents that look like you can put something in them. Then I'm gonna hand you a little bag, and in this bag is a bunch of marbles, similar different colors.
Yeah.
So what this belt does is whenever you attach it to Mushu, you can put up to 3 spells in these, my little spell pills I make, those little marbles. You can put those in there, and it gives him the ability to use them. So I gave you, in total, I don't know how you want to keep track of these, because I had to make a special item. but I'm giving you 12 shield ones in the bag. So if you put 3 shield ones in there, he has the ability to use his reaction 3 times. Once per turn, of course, but still uses reaction 3 times to activate shield to keep him alive in combat.
Gives him plus 5 to his armor class till the end of his next turn.
And I'm also giving you 3 enlarge ones. So I know the spell enlarge, and I imbued him into this marble, so you can give those to him, and it will double his size and make his weight 8 times.
Okay. I seeing this and having him explain it to me, I'm gonna be like, can I give you?
Oh, so he gets love, but you're not gonna say thank you for saving the dragon?
I say thank you and I hug Loch first, and then I'm gonna like pick you up and I'm gonna hold you and I'm gonna be like.
My little legs dangling.
Okay, so you said how many shield?
So I gave you 12 shield.
And then
3 enlarge. And then 6 thunder wave.
This is very helpful for a tiny little Mushu.
And it makes him a lot more versatile in combat.
Right?
assuming he
Or
can.
a force for chaos.
Force of chaos, you're right.
And I don't play him, so.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna call them mirrors.
The galaxy is on Mushu's belt.
Instead of Orion's belt in this guy, it's Mushu's belt.
When he told me about the idea, that's automatically thought it was the galaxy is on Orion's belt.
I just deleted that 12 shield.
Gotta love.
And I rolled a nat 20 when I
Black
made it,
reference.
so it's like,
That's what that
yeah,
was?
pristine condition. As well as I could make it, that's how well it is.
3 enlarge and then 6 thunder.
And I gave you your 5th ring. So you got 5 in total.
Thank you.
You're
I need to make a card so I can keep track of how many times I've used the rings. Because I think that'll be the easiest way for me to do that.
Yeah.
Like one of those cards that I made before.
Like where you laminate it and you can just, yeah, that'd be a good idea. That actually solved the problem of keeping track of how many of those she has. Because I thought about making a note card, but I couldn't. Because I'm going to give her more as I make more of those little balls. So, if you wouldn't mind
Sure.
just laminating like a note card or something, or we figure that out.
If you're gonna give her different types of marbles, I think what I can do is I can put a whole bunch of boxes on just one side, and then have like a key, so she can like in different colors write out what types of marbles she's got, and then just circle the boxes. So like if this set of boxes is circled in this color, those are these
Those
marbles.
types of marbles.
And then she can circle the other ones in a different color, and then she can just. Does that? I don't know why I'm asking him. Would that work for you?
I literally just added ball bearings to my backpack, and I called them Emyr's magic balls for Mushu.
So, I mean, if that works for you, I can just give you a sheet. And I'll try to make it small, like an index card size, so it's easy for you to
Would
keep track
that
of.
be good for you? Because I don't actually play Mushu.
Right, but you'll be reloading him.
I will
'Cause
be reloading
You
him,
can
yeah.
take an action to actually pop another one in during
Okay.
combat.
Yeah,
Well,
Maybe even a bonus action.
you'll
actually.
probably
I meant to ask you about that.
have to tell him what to do because
Yeah. All you gotta do is take his little hand and slap one. Whichever one he hits is the one that activates.
Okay.
It just automatically dissolves and activates the spell.
Slap the blue one, slap the green one.
All right,
Pop it! Twist it!
you did that- that's really impressive. You did that in one night.
Yeah.
Good job, bro.
I just performed surgery!
No, I'm not trying to say bad job to you. I'm just saying.
You did fine, save Chester.
Locke is feeling very...
I'm cross with Chester. I'm like, I don't have that much attachment to him. He's new to me, and he's just been nothing but a problem. He hasn't done anything fun yet. So I'm like...
He calls you
doesn't-
mama.
Yeah, exactly. So when he does, he hasn't learned how to talk it at all and done anything else. And then when you talk to him, it was like... It's nothing. You talk to a freaking wall. So what is it? It's going to be a stupid, stupid chicken that just goes after our allies.
I mean, if he does something again, I'll probably just kill him.
Yeah, and I don't blame
don't
you.
worry about that.
I don't blame you. I'm taking a step back from being emotionally attached to him. My Chester.
Oh, I
wasn't...
I hope he
Well,
comes
because you
up
were
here.
emotionally attached to him before, so
Right, and now I'm
I
just
didn't.
not.
I didn't want to.
Now I'm crossed. Like I have crossed feelings about it. Like I'm glad he's alive, but I'm like, is it worth it?
And I'm a medicine person, so
We
the
could
idea
just-
of killing the chicken to get Mushu out wasn't exactly a good idea, but I also couldn't leave Mushu in there.
We could also always use him as some sort of a distraction. At this point.
Sacrificial bird.
We could, right.
Oh, well then, in that case, we could just sacrifice him. I can revive him, and we could just bring him along as a permanent sacrifice.
Every time, oh my
I
god, that would be his life. He'd just constantly be sacrificed over and over.
No. The last thing, I couldn't just kill him. But you know, like if we were intentionally killing him, I could kill him and bring him back, and kill him and bring him
Right,
back.
you
It'd be
kill him,
fine.
right. And let's keep in mind that every night, because there's only been 2 nights that I've had him, every night he seems to get bigger and bigger.
What if
It's
you
like,
get bigger than all of us?
Honestly, no.
What
I
becomes
want
like
to
a
see that
T-Rex
happen.
chicken, right? It becomes like a T-Rex chicken.
We
and then-
ride him.
Honestly,
And it becomes
Prairie
too old.
Strahd.
It becomes too old for his mommy. Right?
You're talking about
Oh my
boss
God.
moves that don't work out the way you want.
Started the thing.
We all show up to Ravenloft riding Chester as a giant chicken dragon. It's like, what's up now, Strahd?
You guys are obviously in shock. We should go talk to Talon and get up all on our day. And
Ooh, I want to talk to him first.
Okay.
And I get loud, and then I'm like, sorry, that was loud.
No, you burned it.
I'm also telling Tyrion that if he sees the chicken try to eat any of us again, kill him. Don't let him do it.
Are you still downstairs?
Yes, I'm still downstairs
how
at
does
the bar.
Tyrion feel about Mushu in general?
He likes him. He's a fellow dragon.
Like a little brother, kind of annoying, but he loves him.
Pretty much.
Okay. I wasn't sure if he was okay with him beating. It's like, oh, he's kind of annoying anyway.
He knows he comes back, so he's just gonna see how it goes. But now he's.
All right. So when you guys approach Talon's door, you notice that there's it's like coming from the inside, and you hear some humming.
I would expect nothing less from the hero of this one.
Can I be nosy and listen?
Did anybody come let me know
Okay.
they were going to come along?
And I just see if I know what the sound is.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll?
Perception.
I mean, you didn't come to check on us
19.
after an hour?
You're
Oh,
pretty
that's the
sure he's
bar,
casting a
drinking,
spell
like-
of some sort.
Oh boy.
Oh,
This
maybe
is
we
why
should
I
leave him
woke up
alone
to-
for a minute. I think he's casting.
He's
Look
expecting
at me.
us,
I'm
though.
downstairs.
But it tends not to be a good idea to interrupt someone when they're casting a
Somebody
spell.
came and got you.
Oh, okay. I'm no longer downstairs.
It tends to be a bad idea to interrupt someone while they're casting a spell.
Amir, leash your cock.
Should I just poke my head in and make sure it's safe?
I'm just gonna take my quarterstaff and like step as far away from the door as I can and just like politely knock on the door with my quarterstaff.
We have a bad experience at doors.
Who is it?
Your buddies?
Yes, come in. It's unlocked.
I just walk right in.
Okay. You see him sitting there with a wand going like this, and it's like buzzing, and he's doing something to his tattoo. I'm almost done. Just come in.
Okay.
Can I look and see what he's doing with his tattaoo?
I was
Yeah,
assuming
sure.
he's editing it to change
Make an
his
Arcana
appearance.
check.
Ooh, Arcana checks. Those are good. 14.
It looks like he's changing what his disguise can be. You think?
Ooh.
See?
That's smart.
I knew it.
And now I'm fascinated. Now I'm just watching him.
All right.
I like magic.
Are you guys feeling well rested?
Some
Hey.
of us.
I'm all ready for you. Are you all right?
It's been a morning.
I had to save her dragon. It was in the chicken.
That one? The one with the stuff?
Yes. I decided not to wake him back up yet.
We have a lot to discuss.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm finished. I can't go walking around like this. There aren't any Yanti in town. So I have a new disguise already. I've been researching folk hero, and I've gone with a legendary werewolf hunter. Kind of in the same vein as Van Richten. It's kind of on the fence whether or not he actually exists. But I will not be... I figured if I went around as Van Richten, I'd probably get captured again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a good idea.
But I have a secret lair in the inn, as I stated, because I am allies with the owners. So please follow me. And he gets
go.
up, he pulls a book from the shelf, and the shelf moves aside, and there's some descending stairs, and you see some torches along the stairs just fire up.
Ooh.
Please Follow me. We will go into my war room.
Ooh.
I'm following very closely behind him. I'm very interested.
Okay. He leads you guys downstairs into essentially his hideout. You see a round table that has books, maps, and all sorts of other stuff laid out. You see a table for like alchemy stuff. You see a table for other means of research. Just about anything you can think of that he's stockpiled some stuff for his adventures since he's been here. And you notice that along one of the walls there are some runes that you think create some sort of doorway.
Ooh.
And you see a familiar stone head sitting on the
Buster?
table. And Buster's like, "Hey guys!
Buster!
I went to liberty of, when I got up this morning before I worked on my tattoo, I went and I got Buster." And he kind of points at the runes.
That's nifty.
I like it.
I had a secret passageway to the tower. I'm surprised you guys didn't find it, but then again, I hopefully I did a good enough job hiding it.
I mean, it is secret.
So, can I do a
Did we
check
even
around
look?
the room? I just kind of want to see specifically what kind of research, what kind of books he's got.
Okay.
If there's anything of interest that
I
would be
look
of
for
interest to
anything
me.
secretly
You
magical.
want me to
but I don't think that will have enough.
Do a
I just
perception
sat
check.
down and talked to
Yeah.
Mushu when we made his rats.
That's true.
Mushu.
15. When are we
15.
going to come back to this?
Okay.
I'm excited.
It's a lot of maps of Barovia and stockpiles of information on and lore on vampires, werewolves. It's kind of similar to what you guys found in the tower, except there's just more of it. You see healing potions, other kinds of potions. He's got some magic rings that he's laid out. It's just stuff that, like, if you ask for something, he might have it. But he just looks like a well-prepared individual.
While I'm glancing around, if you guys don't mind if I ask, if no one's going to interrupt me, I'm going to ask, I'm going to call out as I'm, like, sifting through his things and be like, do you by chance have information on staffs of healing? I've been interested in trying to get some more information about them for a while now. If not, my hands on one.
Well, I was hoping to discuss something like that with you guys this morning on what our next potential move could be. And he's still got the wand in his hand. He's just kind of waving it around.
It's like waving around.
If you're looking for items, I have 2 potential spots that I was looking to go check out, but I hadn't gotten to it yet. I had gotten captured, and after my first 2 attempts to take out Strahd, I think I just need more firepower and better allies.
Well, I tend to be more on the healing side, but I'm gonna be honest. Strahd's a big ass motherfucker.
But we also...
And so are his wives. So,
Physically fit.
and he's already suffered the consequences of it. So I'm trying to find more ways of improving my own abilities.
What stinks is these 2 locations I know are south. The only problem is I need new maps. Because the map I have of the entire Barovia area is gone. They confiscated it when they caught me. So I wish I could show you guys where
we have a map.
it is. You do? How did you acquire such a thing?
Probably from your
Asher.
house. Oh, no, you're right. Asher.
Asher gave it to us
Ooh.
before he unfortunately passed away.
We also, speaking of allies,
Where he met his demise.
Those are Emyr's writings, by the way. Rooney Bear. He's been writing on it. Just a little bit.
So before I go into the details of these 2 locations, is there anything else that we would like to discuss? Any information you would like to throw my way? Because I think it would be perhaps valuable to exchange experiences.
yes.
Crest
Well-
is getting ready to revolt.
Yeah, there's that.
I'm not surprised. I've had some dealings with one of the artificers there. Her name was Carrie. And I had hoped to ally with her and to get more magic items from her. In fact, I was hoping she was building weapons for me, but I've not made my way back to Krez in quite some time.
They said to let you know that they're willing to help us in the fight.
That's great. Glad to hear it.
I do want to mention to you, I know it was briefly mentioned in the cells, but as you can see, Strahd has made an appeal to me. As it stands now, I don't think there's any way I could refute him if he pressed. I have essentially just let it go because at the end of the day, I mean, I can't do anything, so if he presses further, but as it is now, I mean, it's useful, but I figured I'd just make sure you knew.
What options are you open to, Loch? What options are you open to? Like doing for your situation, like how do you want to use that as leverage or
the ring?
Yeah, like have you thought about it at all?
Okay, are you talking OC or IC?
In character.
Okay. Honestly, I mean, if it happens, it happens. I know better in life than to expect that everything's gonna go well. So, I mean, I don't particularly like him. I can't say he's the worst person I've ever met in my entire life.
That is saying something. As somebody who's been in combat with him, just wait.
From what I've seen, he's awful, don't get me wrong, but he's not the worst there is out there. I know.
That would clarify some suspicions I've had. I've thought about the possibility of him abducting and killing my child, that he's been experimenting with the blood of other races, and
he's all but said that he does.
Okay, so he actually said this to you?
All but. At least the implication was there in conversations. He has talked much about incorporating new blood into his race. Whether or not that means that he's directly experimenting with blood or he's experimenting with what happens when he turns other races into vampires and the effects that has on his own race. Either way, it's an experimentation.
Okay. Not good.
Nope.
So I think there are two locations where we could possibly find some powerful magical items to use against him. And if you guys have found any other locations that I potentially haven't been to, please let me know, or have any other information.
Ooh. I do have another question for him.
Yes, child?
So I have been drinking, the holy water every day? And because it's my own experiment, and I'm just wondering, is this beneficial? Does this help?
I could see it maybe potentially helping with like a spawn, but with somebody like as powerful as Strahd and his brides, it's probably not going to have much effect, if anything at all. Like they might like bitter the taste of your blood if you've been drinking it so long, but I don't think that it's going to like make them pull away.
Well,
I've not done anything like this myself. I can just speculate.
Either way, it makes me a little less squishy.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's...
I don't have the resistance that they have.
I totally get that. So there is a former town called the Town of Berez that, from what I understand, was destroyed a couple hundred years ago, and a lot of the locals believe that Strahd's mother resides there, and she might have items of power that we could steal or maybe get away from her. However, we've had some hunting parties go down there, some militia. We had most recent, there was 30 militia that went down there, and we've not heard back from these men since. A lot of people think she's become a witch, a demon, or something worse. I've been wanting to check it out myself. And then further south from there there's a place called the Amber Temple. I think this is where Strahd got his power from. I believe that perhaps he had to make some sort of a deal in order to become a vampire lord, and that's the biggest temple in the land. I've seen drawings and stories about it, but if there were going to be other magical pieces of power, I think those would be the two best places to go to, with the exception of maybe Castle Ravenloft itself.
Would you happen to know why Strahd would have summoned some sort of demon child by sacrificing a husband?
I beg your pardon?
So Strahd sacrificed, was it Escher he sacrificed?
Yes.
He sacrificed Escher into a flaming straw person, and it created a portal where he pulled out some sort of demon child.
Okay. I'm not familiar with anything like that. I mean, it sounds awful, and boy, I wish I knew. I wish I could tell you. But you didn't get a good look at the creature he pulled out.
I forget what.
It was reptilian of sorts, like size of a dog.
Okay. And you've not seen this creature since that time?
Nope.
That was like, what, 3-4 days ago?
2 nights ago.
Two.
2 or 3 nights ago, yeah.
Yeah, I think 3 nights ago.
A dragon demon thing. That's what we saw.
Yeah, it was.
That was the description.
It had
we were
claws.
given.
But we didn't get a good look at it. Not enough to.
No,
go into detail.
because we kind of got distracted after that because we had a party member pass on us, and then
We had to fight some druids who helped him with the portal thing.
I died.
Yes.
yeah, that was the party member passing.
Blood
us.
druids, right? Is
Yep.
that what they were?
Yep.
I've heard of them. I've not gotten to face them
They're not
myself.
pleasant.
No, the Raven guy who runs the winery, he has his winery back
Davian.
now. Yeah.
Mhm.
He's got his magical stone back as well.
The blood druids
Great.
are stolen it from him.
I know that he's missing. That he was missing one of them, and he doesn't know where it's at. Did he lose more of them? I know he
Yeah.
had 3.
He's missing 2. He was missing all 3, and we got one of them back for him.
Okay. Did he happen to say where the other ones might be? Did he have any indication? Did he tell you?
The witch long ago, like 50-ish years ago, took it. Ooh! If the mother of Strahd became a witch.
That could be her.
That's a big stretch, but perhaps.
I knew exchanging information would be beneficial. So, from what I can remember from my map, he's kind of like looking at his notes.
Look at my notes
The-
as well.
I'm looking at your notes as well.
I'm gonna need to use my other arm here for a second.
Cheater! Cheater!
It's not breaking character.
You're breaking character!
You're-
Talon's a
I
faker.
don't know why I turned that. I changed that word. Instead of saying Peter, Pumpkin Eater, I say Cheater, Pumpkin Eater.
Interesting.
I don't know why. I've done.
All right, so if I remember right there, and you can mark that however you want.
Something. It's just like I don't remember.
But approximately that's where they're at. This is where I believe the mother of Strahd to be. I mean, that's what she's rumored to be anyway, and that's where the Amber Temple is. Only problem is traveling this far. We'll be out in the open for quite some time. So I would understand if there's some hesitation. However, I think that the risk would, the reward
As I was
would
thinking about
possibly
it, which a few months
outweigh
ago.
the risk.
A few months
And
ago.
I would be happy to travel along
It was
with you.
about 50 years ago.
I am feeling much better this morning, and I think that I could be of use even in combat if need be.
Of course you could.
Hero of
You're
the
the hero of the swamp, Talon.
Could we potentially, so we know that outside of your windmill you have 2 spectral horses and a carriage.
Mm-hmm.
Do the spectral horses get injured during combat?
Yes, but they just disperse most of the time. Like when I got ambushed, I would just snap them away.
Okay. So we could potentially take the carriage with the 2 horses and maybe like pick up 1 or 2 more. Not spectral, mind you.
I don't know if we'd be able to take the carriage. We could definitely take the horses. The problem is, for what I've been told by the locals, is that the path leading down to Berez has not been well kept, and it's more of a trail than a road.
Okay.
So I don't know how well a carriage would do. And definitely going up to the Amber Temple, it's going to be more like plains than
Okay.
anything else.
I'm fully charged 2 constructors.
But I could summon us enough spectral horses for all of us.
Oh,
Are there any other windmills other than the one that you camp at? Specifically near the winery? Because the last stone that was taken, the second to last one, was taken by a witch that he tracked to a windmill before he lost her. That was a few months ago.
I switched up the 50 years.
I don't know. I mean, I would suspect that there would be other windmills throughout Barovia, but I've not seen any in person.
Gotcha.
But it would not surprise me if there were more.
Okay. How competent do you feel with the tattoo wand today?
Pretty good. I've been researching the spell that you have asked, and I think I could do it.
Okay.
My hand is much steadier today than it was yesterday. I mean, I didn't slit my own throat.
It's always nice.
It's the goal.
Talon, so this town, so they're big supporters of Strahd, huh? And they got good relations with Strahd?
Yeah, I think that he enjoys the fact that they celebrate him, and frankly, I know it sounds weird, but having a base of operations in the middle of all of that is actually, I think, beneficial, because to be totally honest, between Krez and the village of Barovia, there just isn't the resources, and with Strahd allowing more influx of stuff from outside of Barovia to come in here, it just has been more beneficial.
Makes sense.
The closer you are to danger,
The further you are from
you
harm.
are from harm.
I've never heard that before. Write that down. And I'm sorry, Shaw. What was your question?
So,
Sorry, we're a nuisance.
can you tell me? So, I just talked to Lumella, so I'm assuming you're very familiar with his wives.
Mm-hmm.
Have you had any run-ins with Lumella?
Just in combat.
Mm-hmm.
I've fought all of them, with the exception of Escher. In combat, he mostly stayed to behind, he stayed in the background, and I got the sense that he was buffing the other ones.
As a bard does.
But I don't know. It feels like he wasn't very effective, so I don't know if he was just bad or if he was bad on purpose.
Well, he didn't want to be one of Strahd's brides. That's for.
I got that sense from him, definitely. The other three, not so much.
Lumella's starting to change a little bit. She didn't like the Escher. I guess she was close with Escher.
And which one? And that is the
Lumella's
one.
the gadget one.
That's the one. That's the artificer.
Yeah, not the rogue who killed me. And
I
who most likely killed, unfortunately, your child.
yes.
That fucking psycho. Running around these woods stabbing people.
Right?
We
Anything
also
right?
killed another one of his wives.
And we killed
You
Anastasia.
did?
We killed her in
Which
Kresk.
one?
Anastasia.
Anastasia.
Good
Right.
job.
Yeah, we got her.
Right?
Yep.
Okay.
We killed her and we decapitated her and
She
burned her, I
dead.
think. Yeah, we made
Yep.
sure she was done
Dead,
for.
dead.
Good deal.
No, turning into a mist and floating away, too.
That will lessen the amount of bodies we'll have to go up against potentially, if we ever have to go to the castle.
And what about Big Smith? What do you know about him? Whose side is he on? And can he be trusted, or is he just a corrupt businessman?
Definitely can't be trusted.
I think. I mean, he's been one of the people that have tortured me over the past couple of weeks.
Ooh.
But
Yeah,
I think
he
he's in
told
it
us
for
he's
his
gonna
own
burn at the stake.
interests. I don't think he's allied with Strahd. I don't think he's even allied with Lady Walkster. Excuse me. I think he's just in it for himself. What his goals are, only Big Smith is going to know that. But I think that if he has something to gain, he could potentially be trusted for certain things. I get that vibe. But he's just willing to screw you over.
So you don't think he's allied with the lady running for mayor or whatever?
I think
Right.
I think it's an uneasy alliance that once it no longer serves him, she's going to cut the cord.
And do you think that his goal is to become leader? To become the Burgomeister? Would that benefit him, or would that kind of lock him down to one location?
I have no idea.
You don't know anything about that relationship at all?
No.
Well, because Lumella, I want to help get some information for Lumella because she might... Escher was an inside person for us. Lumella is kind of leaning towards that the last time I had a conversation with her just yesterday.
That would
but
be useful.
If I can get some information about some girl that she's looking for that has like diamond skin.
Okay.
We were talking about her last night in the spa.
Sure. Yes, I remember.
Yeah. If I can get that information for her, it's possible we can have another ally. It's possible. I'm not saying
Especially
it's
if
gonna
it's right
happen.
on the inside.
Right, and she's not happy with Strahd, and she's very powerful when it comes to her gadgets.
Yeah, I've seen it.
The flying gold.
Yeah. But crashing gold.
Yeah, flying or crash.
Didn't mean to kick you.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I would definitely like to pursue that. I just
don't know how either. I don't know how to get. I was hoping you'd have some insight about.
No,
We know what Big Smith wants.
We could talk to the barkeep. She might know more about it.
We
So
took out
she
this
kind of knows
competition.
the goings on. Yeah, right.
I also just don't think that he's a good guy.
We're not gonna. I'm not gonna do it through doing business with him, because
yeah.
we're not going to. Because he's gonna do what he's doing to Lumella, which is just run
Extorting.
around the bush and just keep
the
extracting
Tabaxi
resources.
camp outside of the city.
Yes.
We never investigated how we might be able to run down some leads or something down there.
Mm-hmm.
Just because do you happen to have any books on people with like diamond like skin?
No, I know that there are like
Genasi?
sub races of like Earth Genasi that are crystal, but I've never met one or seen one in person. Yes.
Okay, out of character. So do people know what Genasi are?
Yeah, we know what they are.
Okay.
Yeah, we talked about it in the spa.
Okay.
We had a
Well,
very
because here's the
inconsequential
deal. The whole thing with my character is I don't know what race I am. Because I was taken as a young child from my own dimension. So I don't even know, because I am a Genasi, because I'm a
Right.
water Genasi.
I wasn't aware that your character, but I don't think anybody else would assume that you didn't know.
Yeah.
I think we're
We
all
just
just
think that-
tumbling
Well,
by the
I
river.
remember mentioning it before. So,
Wasn't to me.
They must have
Or
been
walking,
quick
talking.
thing to kinda-
Yeah.
we
To
kinda
be fair, but all the characters have been through a lot, so it's probably just slipped their
We can bring
No,
it
that's
up
fine.
during this session's version of What the Deuce.
so as of now, though, just so you guys know, I still don't know what race I am.
Okay.
So, whether or not that changes based off of future conversations, we'll have to see. But I'm just checking because that might change the way that maybe I play something. But,
Okay. Sure.
sorry.
No, but just to confirm, I think that that Crystal Genasi are just an off breed, and I mean that in a good respect of Earth Genasi, potentially.
Okay.
Well, we've got a lot of sources of information around now. Is there anything else that we've learned while in Barovia, other than the fact that
We've talked magic items. Have any of you gathered anything while
Yes.
you've been here?
I have a cloak of
Zoom.
arachnida. He gets his lightsaber out.
Is that what I think it is? I've only seen it in books.
If by what you think it is, you mean a sun sword. Yes.
It's not just a sun sword.
It's the
That's
sun
that's
sword.
Sergei's sword.
yeah.
I mean, it's missing its original blade, but yes.
I think what you have now is even better.
Right?
Where did you find that?
Inside a crypt.
Yes, it was inside the winery in the crypt.
Yep.
It was
Davian
taken.
had it the entire time.
Yeah, it
Yep.
was some of the
Buried in his
druids took
winery.
it.
I wonder why he didn't tell me.
I don't know if he knew.
He might not have known.
Yeah, because they had to dig it up in
From
order
crypt
to
into
And
uncover
then
it.
they put a monster in the
The druids did, yeah.
yeah.
To
That was
try and
that
kill
was
us.
an interesting.
And they poisoned the wine.
And they poisoned
Okay.
the wine.
Psycho.
That
That's great because that's gonna do radiant damage,
Right?
which even to Strahd is deadly.
I've just yet to be able to use it.
Um,
I didn't get to use it against the wife because I was asleep.
No, you
I
were
do extra
doing death
radiant
saving
damage.
Yeah,
throws.
you had a
Okay.
heart attack.
okay,
It's fine.
that's great. I'm glad to see that you have it. I don't know you personally, but I feel like it's in good hands.
I like to think so.
Something I was wondering. Your name is
It's
it's Rhunon, right?
Yes.
Is that derived from Masterless Samurai Rhunon?
No.
I was just curious. I did a lot of reading during my time as a ranger, and
It's fair.
yeah. But what is it derived from? Now I'm curious. If anything, did your parents tell you?
No. It's
Really
just some
odd.
Elvish name. I'm not even Elvish. They weren't Elvish. They just like the language.
That's great. I don't know where my name comes from either, so I just...
Right.
Now we also found this cloak of Arachnida in your tower. It was in between some crates. It didn't look like it was being used, so we thought we'd put it to use.
Where'd you find it?
On the second or third floor, where you had all those.
My
crates.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your windmill. Yeah, there was a bunch.
I thought that looked familiar, but I was like, there's...
Fits really nice.
That's good.
It's like
kinda
4
warm.
inches too long for him.
Yeah, magic items fit, change size to fit the person.
Right.
It's more funny to think I'm like walking up to him trips.
Oh, that's how it adjusted size for him.
It's like, look,
So,
I already have.
I
calm
think
feet. Stop
the
trying to
big
make-
question now is, what is our next move?
Shopping through the freaking city. That's what.
Tattoo!
Yes.
Yes, we can do.
And then do we want to try and help Lumella through Big Smith before we leave the city, or do we want to come back here?
I think
Let's
we
do
should.
shopping first and see if we can maybe hear something around the.
I also think that we should put a hold on Big Smith for right now
Yeah.
because we did a really risky thing. And
We
this
did just pull something out.
break somebody.
Yeah.
So
I'm,
I think,
I'm not going back into town for a while.
no, I
That's
think
fair.
that we should.
Wanna-
I don't think that I should. In case someone starts asking questions, it's probably better that I'm not seen in town.
That's
because
fair.
I'm the one who they know took the prisoner.
So it's essentially like you went back to the castle.
Yeah. So I'm just disappearing at this point from the town.
Well, I want to help you find the staff of healing. So
Well,
let's
this-
talk to the barkeep and see if she has any idea.
or it might be one of the magic items that the mother potentially has.
Right, but it's worthwhile to talk
Yeah.
around town.
If
to
you
see.
guys could look into that for me, I'd appreciate it. But as it stands now, it's probably better that I not go back into town.
Makes sense, yeah.
If she's a witch, she's definitely hoarded some sort of magical
Oh, of course.
I mean, we
I
got
mean,
dragons.
if I
We know
had
all
a way,
about
if I
wars.
had a way of disguise, like truly disguising myself, it would probably be okay. But I don't.
Yeah.
So
So, do you want to go hang out with like around the
I
Gypsy
could
Camp
tr-
or anything? Or?
I could try to tattoo you, but I've never tattooed a water creature before. Is your skin actual water?
no, but I'm never dry. I'm not supposed to be dry.
Okay.
I mean, I'm technically amphibious, so
I'm sorry. I don't know how. I don't think you and I got to interact a lot. So I knew your parents, but I think I vaguely remember seeing you around town. And again, my memory's been affected by my time here. But I think your parents would be proud.
my mom, she probably doesn't care.
I think she cares more than you realize.
My dad might be happy with me, maybe.
The guy we always forgot about.
Poor Ped.
At least it's pet, not pedo.
Ped will live on.
I like pedo. Chuck Croc.
The back, everybody looks at the backpack like, what?
That's the first time he's ever spoken.
What did you do to Croc?
Yeah, so I don't know what you guys want to do as far as I'm concerned. Whether you want me to just wait in here for people to come back and get me, so we can leave during the night.
Can we use your magical thingy to go to the windmill? Your door to the windmill?
Because we could easily just jump out, go to and jump back in
So
at any point.
why don't I just stay here? You guys can check out the town. You can, if you guys could help and check into the staff for me, because you know that's something I'm interested
And you
in.
can always send your seahorse with us and basically come with us, but not actually be with us.
I will tell you, during my time as Van Richten, I didn't have much luck finding magic items for sale. And if we're gonna travel south, we're gonna need some warmth because it's cold, from what I've been told. And he slides some rings toward you guys. These are some rings of warmth. Each of you should wear one. I've got one.
Yeah, warmth is probably something I need, because I suspect that I would not handle cold.
And I
Because I
took
just imagine my skin actually freezing.
I
guys.
took the liberty of attuning it to each of you last night after our spa.
So it's already attuned to us.
Yep.
You said Ring of Warmth?
Yep.
Oh boy, that's my last attunement slot.
I have one more.
I technically don't necessarily need it if I make Fury an Ice Dragon, then I'm resistant to cold.
You don't need it because the Ring of Warmth makes you resistant to cold.
I don't know, but if I need another attunement slot at any point.
Oh, that's true. Assuming Fiona doesn't just die during combat and then you're left taking cold damage.
I can resummon him.
So I've got one more
So it kind of sounds like
item that I can
our
tune.
best bet to find a magical item
Is to go
is
see
going to
this
be to
witch.
go
Right.
investigate the witch.
So I don't want a mirror. I don't want to buy anything in town. So I'm gonna stay here with Loch and work on a few things. And you guys can take her seahorse. Is there anything in particular you guys were trying to?
How are we
Really
doing on
tiny.
healing potions?
Really, really
How are we
poorly.
doing
Do you
on
have any in
healing
this
About
room
that.
we could
About
use?
that.
About that,
We got some from D'Amica.
just listen.
I might have 7.
From where?
From the tower. From the windmill way long ago.
You took them? Like, so wait, so did we were all knew that? We just forgot about it? Or you just...
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure we just forgot about it.
Wow. Holy
He
cow.
hasn't been in a situation where he has needed to take a health potion, whereas the rest of us have definitely
No,
been in a situation.
I've taken health potions. I took a superior potion
So-
when I was dead.
Are there any health potions in this room we could utilize?
Just a
The
second.
more the merrier.
It's just we needed to redistribute those 7.
Yeah.
They're
Give
getting
some
really
to
heavy.
Loch for the love of God. Seriously. Being able to use a bonus action to heal yourself.
He walks over to a closet and opens it. How about this? And there's like 13 healing potions in there.
Yes.
I rolled a nat 20.
Can I,
Oh,
can I steal some of those?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
I'm,
figure out.
I'm just giving them to you. You don't have to steal them.
Loch's over there like...
You guys never give me healing potions. I'm
No.
squishy.
No, yeah. You should have them.
So if we were to split up my 7 and those 13, we could each have 4.
How many?
I don't
How many
need
do
all
you
that
need to
many.
take?
I would give 1 more to Loch. So I would
Yeah.
take 3 and give 1 of mine to Loch.
I would just have 1 for myself. Just so I have like 1 on hand if I just need to
Take 2.
Take 2?
You should take 2. Yeah, because I mean, like normally in combat you're up and out.
I've
But
got,
if you
I've
need
got
it-
1 potion.
I have 1 as well.
I have currently a 7 plus a superior.
Nope, I do have 1 potion of healing. I do have 1 already.
So I'm saying everybody should have like 3 on them.
Okay.
1 in case you need to chug it, 1 in case you need to pour, and 1 as a backup.
Okay.
And then you should have more. You should have less than you currently have.
I'm
So
also
I
a
should
tank,
have.
so
I should add
I
4
want
to my
to
inventory.
Oh my god.
it's because you're not a tank.
4,
And
5,
are they
6, 7, 8,
all
9, 10,
regulars?
11, 12, 13.
Huh?
Are they
They're all regulars.
Okay.
Okay, so should I take 4 total healing potions?
No, you should take.
How many do we have to give? 13?
We have 20. No.
Let's start with the 13. So I have
13.
7, there's 13 on the shelf. Let's start with 13, distribute those.
Ivanovna
2.
has 1.
So
on
2
her
for me,
person.
so we have 3. 2 for Ivanovna.
So that she has 3. That's
So
4.
there's 7 left.
I'll
Or-
take 2.
9 left. So now there's 7 left.
7 left. Do you just want to take those 7?
Take 7. As the
Okay.
healer, you can.
Because I can distribute.
Yeah.
Yes.
Since you're not in the direct combat anyways, you can run distribute people as
And
you
then
do.
you should give.
Give one of those. Do you have how many superiors do you have?
Just the 1.
Okay.
Right, keep that.
Yeah, definitely keep that.
So you have 4. You could give the 3 of us 1, and we would all have 4 between the 2 or between the 4 of us.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I, instead of throwing healing potions at people or like passing them to people, can I just pop a healing potion open and use control water and literally just squirt it in someone's face to heal them?
We can definitely do that. I mean, you're not going to just get it, but I'll have you roll for it.
Yes!
It's
What?
also
You'll
still
let
an
her-
action. Either
You'll
way.
let her bend a potion, but you won't let her bend my water, my special water?
You haven't brought
You
that up
son
yet.
of a bitch.
You haven't brought that up yet. I said I would think about it.
Yeah, we've been talking
You haven't
about
asked me about it tonight.
That's true.
Uh.
Hey, Alex. Can she bend my special water if I make it for her?
I'm so concerned about what's
She can?
Right?
If you make it correctly and she succeeds her rolls, I'm fine with it as long as it doesn't get too OP. How many potions of healing should Ivanovna have now?
3 total.
Okay.
Do you want to distribute those 7, or are you going to keep them all to yourself?
I mean, I'll keep them all to myself right now,
Yeah.
and then we could distribute as needed later.
Can you give me 1?
You can have 1.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm good with them.
He only says that because he has to.
Nope.
He doesn't want to be stuck
I think
with
perhaps
it.
it is wise that you keep more healing potions than the rest of us. I can heal myself through my spells, and I can tell that you, like much when I was in my youth, that you were a full.
I also have a healing spell, but
A healing spell?
yeah, I have cure wounds.
I've studied the way of the paladin and the cleric since I've been on my adventure.
Nice.
Alright. I'm gonna like roll up my sleeve. I'm gonna be like, is it bad that I'm a little scared?
And
Why are you scared?
Tattooing seems scary.
Is that where you want it?
I don't know, where would be best? You're the tattoo artist, not on my forehead.
I can do it anywhere. I would prefer it not be somewhere risque, but wherever you think would be best.
you don't want a tramp stamp?
Don't think I want to try to let's look at my character. Where am I?
Hey,
Oh, right, with Mushu on my head.
Zach.
Yeah.
What are those
I
rings?
forgot my name.
What are the names of those rings? What do I call them again?
I'm gonna be like,
I
can
named
you put
their
it on my shoulder?
infusion is
Because my
called
shirt covers that, and so people won't automatically
Spell
know that I got something
refueling.
magical going on.
Okay, I can absolutely do that for you.
Refueling rings.
I can do it in like 5 minutes.
And spell
That
slots
sounds
of
good to
3rd
me.
level or lower.
You want to do it now?
Yeah.
All right. Yes.
So while they're doing that, like while we were kind of talking, do you need me to roll for this? I want to take some of my gator skin and carve out and make a little muzzle. While he's still knocked out.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gosh.
Your candle is running low in there. I'm so scared for it. It's such a nice smelling candle.
Oh, I have a fresh one.
Oh, good.
I always have one of those on hand. These things are freaking amazing. What do I need to roll for? I'm sorry.
Hey, but
I'm figuring that out.
Oh, we found the wax melts for those, and so now we have wax melts of it.
You like it?
My dad is obsessed with it.
Oh,
I
they're
mean,
so good.
it smells really good
It's
though.
amazing.
You're making a muzzle.
Yes, I'm making a muzzle for my cock.
I don't know. Make a mechanics check.
Mechanics. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Smith's tools, thieves' tools. Am I using smith tools, tinkering tools, or wood carver's tools to make this thing?
What was the first one?
Smithing tools. And so I have brewer supplies, smith tools, thieves' tools, tinkering tools, and wood carver's tools.
I have weavers. I have proficiency with weaver's tools, and I have weaver's tools.
Okay.
Can I help? Because that would seem like it's more helpful in this
She
scenario.
does have an incentive to muzzle.
I do have a very strong incentive to muzzle.
Yes. Roll with advantage.
We're both desperately trying to muzzle this thing. Okay, so you said mechanics?
Yeah.
So that'd be plus. So dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah. You create a chicken muzzle.
Nice. Out of gator skin. It's got gator skin, or croc skin,
Okay.
muzzle. Is he still knocked out?
Yes.
Chester. Okay. All right. Nice put on his little beak. He's got a muzzle.
Aderyn, would you like to sit?
Yeah.
Yeah, while you're getting tatted. Bathroom.
On your shoulder?
Yeah.
Okay. Talon has,
Basic.
for somebody that you've seen, like, quiver and kind of shake, like, when he moves from the weakness, he has a surprisingly, like, soft and purposeful touch. And when he says, "All right, I'm done," you felt like barely any pain whatsoever.
Wow.
I'm quite impressed with it. I know I looked this up earlier. It was, so from that you get +2 to your AC.
Okay, so it's the barrier tattoo
It's like the basic one.
uncommon.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you, Talon. I really appreciate it.
I can't wait for you to see it.
I'm gonna ask somebody to like grab me a mirror so I can look at it. Do you have any mirrors? Do we have any mirrors?
Ivanovna pulls out hers.
No. I will do something fun, but that's okay.
it's like I use reflection on my sword, but there's no reflection on this sword.
Yeah. Okay. So I look at it. What do I see?
It's a little Chinese red dragon. thought you would get a kick out of that. I could have made it anything. It doesn't really
Oh, I
matter.
do have a mirror. Would you look at that?
I do.
But I figured even if you're like out in public and somebody sees it and they're not going to notice it that much unless I guess they are really good with Arcana. Yeah, I think in most situations I would keep it covered. But
Yeah, that's why it's underneath my my shirt.
it might feel a little raw for the next couple of days. But magical tattoos are not nearly as painful as real ones.
Well, thank you, Talon. I really appreciate it.
No problem. I'm happy I could help.
Oh no. Didn't expect that to happen. It just layered with my unarmored bonus, so it didn't change my armor class at all.
Nice.
I can't just add like a misc bonus.
I probably can. I added like the actual because it also requires attunement, unless it's just like a misc bonus in this, which is also fine.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, cool. I will do that then. I was like, why didn't it change?
Yeah, do we just make like a note that it's from the tattoo or whatever?
Okay. Well, thank you, Talon. I really appreciate it, and thank you, DM Alex.
You're welcome. I like to keep you guys happy. And sometimes there's a catch, but
I can't wait for the catch for this.
there probably won't be one.
We'll have to see what happens with the staff, if it happens.
Anything else that you guys want to discuss with Talon before you go out through your day?
Do we still want to go out?
I mean,
Because I didn't really want to go to the markets or anything. I was
I
just
don't
gonna
have
go
anything
to-
for market on you. It's just for help find Loch's staff. But if we don't think we're going to find it, should have set out.
I'm gonna be like, Loch, do you want us to go try and find it, or would you rather just kind of go someplace where we know there's a better...
Or we know there's no.
Well, where do we think we're gonna find it?
The witch.
Our best chance, possibly the witch.
Yeah.
Well, then I would head in that direction because that wouldn't be surprising to me.
I was hoping to get to both places because I mean we could literally hit Berez on the way to the Amber Temple
Oh, then
if
yeah.
we're comfortable
Yeah.
with making such a trek.
It sounds good to me. I'm ready.
So Talon, your fear of, or not fear, but your caution of getting down to that temple or chapel is that the fact that it's a big open plains.
Yep.
Have you ever been there before?
Nope. I just know people that have sent others down there. Like I said, there was a party of 30 militia that went down there with the intention of either killing her or finding out what she was all about, and they never returned.
Okay. And do you know, have you heard about how long that journey will take if it would be an overnight journey crossing the plains if we were on horses?
Based on the map, horses would be preferable.
Right.
So if we leave here from Velaki, then I would guess we could cover that amount of terrain depending on how well it goes in about 15 to 20 hours.
Okay.
I think because that's just my guess. It could be shorter. That's just worst case scenario.
Mm-hmm.
But I think with these trails that have been not well kept,
Right. It's going to be harder to track.
sure.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
So I think we're gonna have to set up camp at least once on the way there. I would imagine.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
So you guys don't want anything with the market? Nothing at all?
Not that I personally could think of needing.
I do want to. I don't really have to do anything other than take an action, so I don't have to do anything special. But can I have your staff real fast, Loch?
My staff.
Please.
I give you a funny look. I don't like people touching my staff.
Well, it's a thank you for saving Chester.
And then I kind of very cautiously hold my staff out to you.
Well, can I take it?
Yeah. Like, I don't fight you on it, but you can see that I'm very
Not
slow.
just doing the tattoo.
Like the idea of someone taking my staff.
No,
I'm gonna take
that
it
wasn't
and
the
I'm
thing.
gonna turn around and kind of do a couple things to it. Kind of work on it for like a
but
minute,
you
and I hand it back to you,
add the plus 2.
No, I
and
didn't.
it's
I
now.
gotcha.
Like literally, we went over that.
Okay.
So you're
I
down
missed that.
+1. Anytime you're using that to channel your attack, it's a +1 to your.
Oh, so I ignore half cover.
Yes. Yep.
Ooh. Gain +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. In addition, use your half cover when making spells.
So now it's an improved arcane bonus. So thank you for saving Chester, performing a miraculous surgery that you didn't get much credit for.
Yes.
Well, thank
we
you.
were all
Thank
just
you
very
for saving
overwhelmed.
Chester.
Yes. He's
The
muzzled
look on
now,
your
okay,
face.
Ivanovna? He's muzzled. We'll get this under control. He'll be an ally to the team or
They
a
say
sacrifice.
thank you, and I'm gonna look at you and I'll be like, thank you for saving Mushu.
If he eats Mushu again, I say we just let him alien. Just pop out of his chest.
I say we present him as
What's
a
that
gift.
mean?
Let him alien.
It's a tail. My dad used to tell me about.
UFOs exist.
A little midget creature that pop out of your chest.
UFOs are real, man.
And I thought about this last night after we got out of the spa. The reason Ivanovna couldn't read Pete's mind is because he has metal plates in his head. He literally has a way to block telekinesis or telepathy.
I don't think I want to know what's in his mind.
Yeah.
Not much.
I caught him looking at me and a couple of
yeah.
other of us. Revert.
Oh, cool.
Is there? Do you guys know? Is there like a staff of +1 or something?
I
There
enhanced
should be.
her
Can you
arcane
get?
focus.
Isn't there a quarterstaff +1 or something that you could add to your inventory?
Would that make
I'm trying
her
to
spells +1?
Well,
It's-
but it's more so that I remember.
Okay.
There's a quarterstaff of +1.
Anybody want coffee or anything?
To
while we're up
attack.
here? Do a small little break. Yeah. Want coffee.
I will never say no to coffee.
Coffee,
That
Coffee.
is.
We've never seen no coffee. What
Yes.
the Harry Potter cup?
as Gary would say.
Hazelnut premium or donut blend?
Premium.
Premium.
Let's get wild.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get decadent.
Lockman premium. Elizabeth was hitting some premium earlier. You seem to enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's not hitting you.
Yeah, right. Jesus. I'm not in charge of the lock anymore, so I just gotta keep Chester under control.
Yeah, did you have any notes for that roleplay?
Who? Lock?
Yeah. She's busy at the moment, but
What was that?
did you have any notes for my roleplay?
No, you did. Perfect.
It was almost like you were here.
Have you ever had a group that was this role play intensive? So I feel like this is a lot of role.
Usually it's about half and half. Half are just interested in like the combat and stuff, and the
Yeah.
other half likes the acting and stuff. Or I feel like us, it's a little bit of everything.
Yeah. I
Um,
feel like it too, right?
like I mentioned my buddy Neil earlier, he's always played the exact same way
Yeah.
for each character. He's always like chaotic good, which is like why he always played Deadpool. And it's like when he tried to play anything else like Blade or Spider-Man, it always ended up with him doing something stupid.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Just out of character. and
but
stuff.
yeah,
Just like-
but some people are like that. I mean, not everybody, that's not everybody's thing. That's totally fine.
I really need to make an ambiguous character so that I can loot the bodies and steal shit from
Here.
people without it like me having a second guess and be like, actually that's not in character.
What are you right now?
Right now?
Yeah.
I
What's your
am
alignment?
neutral good.
You just basically want to be firm.
Yes.
Another man's trash.
Right? I mean,
But
it
this
could-
is one of those desires that's been there for a while.
But like
for a
looting
while.
corpses of enemies isn't a bad thing because you're looking for intel and you're looting for
No, I recognize that.
yeah.
It's just I don't know if you remember the beginning of the game. We came across the Tabaxi that had like run our fortress and stuff, and my initial response was, "Well, let's check the bodies." In general,
Well, at the graveyard when they were all dead.
Oh.
and then I
yes.
buried them afterwards.
I see.
But I was like, "Do you have anything useful for me?"
I got
So rather pragmatic.
you. Okay, I got you. Okay. It's hard to stay consistent. Like I literally Google it. I'll Google chaotic good, like what they would
The,
do.
the
I-
And it
charts
gives
of
you
like
outlines.
comparisons are
Yeah,
nice.
it just gives you like outlines of what you will and will
Yeah.
not do. Like that's what gave me that interrogation when you guys were interrogating him. I was like, what the fuck would I do here? And I like look at it and like, okay, he's unarmed. I can't torture him.
See,
So-
I was just sitting there, and it's like one the principles are like Bahamut, but then also at a certain point, it's like if my alignment changes, is that I become like just chaotic. That's okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
But I want to just play like a straight neutral character. That'll be fun.
Thank you for that with the serial killer.
Yep. Yep. I was still saying, like, no, I don't want to actually. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't actually want to be a necromancer for this next one, but boy, oh boy, would that be an origin story?
All right, you got Irish cream, vanilla cannoli cream latte, pumpkin spice cream brulee, caramel, and peppermint.
Let's do Irish cream.
Yeah.
I love your selection.
I know. I always love having a bunch of them on hand. Irish cream is delicious.
I don't know why, but I was kind of expecting it to pour green.
Oddly enough, the first time I was exposed to it was in the military. There was
Yeah.
an MRE, and they had like in one of the packets they actually had an Irish cream coffee thing. You just add water to it, shake it, and you can like warm it up and have coffee. And it was really freaking good.
Well, thank you for my coffee supply on Tuesdays.
Yeah, no problem.
Your late night coffee spot.
My late night coffee supply.
Anybody want any other snacks? I know
I'm good right
DM
now.
got some treats.
Yep. No, thank you.
No, you good?
Thanks for the offer. Alright. So what's next?
Are we
Windmill.
going to the windmill and then we're kind of... What time is it?
Well,
That
we
would be
can
a better question
Pretty
to
much
ask
teleport to the
windmill.
windmill.
Yeah, but I just...
Probably
wanna-
still early morning, right?
I don't know, we spent a whole ass hour getting Mushu out of
We've been
Chester.
talking for a while, yeah. We
Yeah.
had a
It's
surgery.
good. It's probably been about an hour, and between like the surgery and everything, you think it's about 11.
Okay.
And I mean, we could go through this little doorway. I think that the only thing is, we start from the tower. It's gonna add to our journey time. However, we're not gonna have to, I guess, leave through town. But I'm confident that we would be all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of Mushu, can I vibe check and see how he's doing? Like, do I think he's going to burst?
Making medicine check.
Um,
Did I do good enough on the marks?
It's gonna be
Yeah,
a
yeah,
Right,
9.
right, left-handed.
absolutely. That was good.
What'd you say?
In character. It's gonna be a 9.
He's fully dead.
I mean, you think it'll just happen whenever it happens, kind of like last time. It'll just be whenever he's finished gestating.
It'll be at the most inconvenient time.
Right, it was like a day. It was like the next day or
He
something.
rolled really well that day.
Oh. Never mind.
It's gonna be
It
when
might
we're like
be a
fully
year.
sneaking. He's gonna
Yeah.
explode out and be like, "Hey guys!"
So
Yeah.
here's the thing.
I want to see
That's
him
a
in his,
great
in his
idea.
cute,
Oh,
little,
fuck.
his cute little belt.
I can give 7 hit points automatically, but then I have to wait until a long rest to go. So I feel like using the 7 hit points, like it's just
On
a
Mushu?
100 and done, like is a little excessive because what happens if we get into combat and I have to revive somebody really quickly?
Well, then we have 20 potions between all of us.
Yeah, we got
You're wanting to use a spell on him? Is that what you're saying?
No, I was debating it. They automatically restore 7 hit points, so it's not as.
It's not that he's like injured. It's like he's being
Right.
reborn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just explaining this to you as
Yeah.
as Mariah.
Yeah.
It's just like healing him, and frankly, isn't going to do anything.
Okay.
He's at his maximum possible hit points right now.
sitting on him. Keep him warm.
I'm gonna look at you like weirdly.
maybe your chicken could sit on him and help him hatch faster.
Yeah.
No.
Once he wakes up.
Maybe Theoden can sit on him and help him hatch faster.
Or once it grows again, it eats the egg.
Yeah, look, guys, I'm not happy with this chicken either. Okay, I didn't want that to happen.
It's a portable snack. If we get hungry, then we can survive it.
Yeah,
I
right.
am going to.
I like it as a permanent sacrifice. That was a sadistic idea, but it was really, really good.
I just really loved that in like the 2 minutes before that, Loch was like, "No, I can't just kill him. I have
I
to
know.
at least try." And she's like, "Well, you know, like if he wants to be the
Right.
sacrifice."
He gets to be the curse.
No, I'm just going to softly hum lullabies, like poorly sung lullabies under my breath to Mushu and
You
say,
know that he really likes the song "On the Road Again." So.
I think it's a sign, guys.
Talon, is there anything else? The only reason I think we would go back to your windmill is if there was anything else of use there. We took some things, hope you don't mind.
No, not at all. Since
But
you guys.
just a bunch of silver stakes. We
few
found this
health
cloak,
potions.
You
some
figured out my
potions.
puzzles?
Yeah.
It was a good
They
dance.
almost died first.
Yep. Yeah, it hurts a lot. You did a
It
good
does.
job.
Packs a punch.
Yeah, it
Well, that wasn't really meant for you, but
yeah, did worked really well.
I most of the items that I've either handed over to you or you see before you, I've gathered from the tower. I've left some things there just in case, just have a fallback base. But I think that there's no technical reason for us to go there right
I
now.
mean, isn't it on the way? Won't they just
No,
cut off part
it's
of our
not on
trip?
the way at all.
Oh, it's not.
No, it's farther away.
It's
It's
west.
yeah. It puts us at more of a diagonal.
Oh,
Where we are
okay,
now
I
kind of
see,
goes
I
a straight
see.
line down, almost.
The mill's up there. We're trying to
And
get
one
here.
last
We're
question
over
I
here.
have, Talon. I push my little button and Crunk reaches into my backpack and he pulls out Strahd's tome, the Tome of Strahd. Like, did you ever read this or get access to this at all? The Tome of Strahd? And I hand it to you.
No. I mean, I know some of this information that I'm glancing over, but I've not seen any of his journals or anything like that.
Well,
Or
they-
some of my own.
Well, yeah, we ran into a page of it actually.
Interesting.
Was that you said a lot of that was just for Van Richten was a lot of just lore? It wasn't much
Mixed with some of my own life experiences. Like, he could exist. I mean, I think that there is truth to all fiction and myths to some extent, but I don't know.
So, how much of that we read from Van Richten's journal? How much was that was real?
I think that's why I vibed so closely to his story is that his son was killed by a vampire. So I think that it's...
So you didn't write that piece of that journal?
No, I did. I'm just saying that I wrote it as Van Richten.
I see.
So...
Okay.
You said earlier that you were disguised now as a famous werewolf hunter.
Attuned to that sound.
What name would you like us to call you?
Like, well, I mean, when we're alone, Talon would be preferable.
Okay.
Give me a second.
You're fine.
It just says while you're holding it. So it doesn't even have to be you. Just
Why do you ask?
Well, when we're out in public or if we're around other people, if we're not sure that we're alone, what would you like to be called? Because I think it's a polite thing to ask.
Don't worry, just throw around the name Van Richten everywhere we go.
I
Yeah.
wasn't planning on it.
Talon be a good cover. I mean, because
I don't know. I kind of like this name. So the name of this legendary werewolf hunter was Juan Sanchez Ramirez. You can just call me Ramirez for short.
Ramirez.
it's very Hispanic. I like it.
What's
Juan?
that from? You are my Juan and only?
Juan, I like it. Yep, Juan. Juan.
Ramirez. I know that in the stories he preferred just be called simply Ramirez, but that's his full name.
Okay.
Did you mind if I called you Juan?
I like the way you say Talon because you hold me in such regard.
Yeah, I do.
But I mean,
can
obviously,
see
when we're
Juan.
out and about, I think consistently it should just be Ramirez.
Okay.
Okay. Not my Juan and only.
I won't push it. But I might slip every now and again. Juan. I mean, Ramirez.
Squeak, squeak.
Okay.
Alright, so we need to get out of town. Did we want to check in with the barkeep really quickly, or do we think,
We gotta pass through there to get out of town.
yeah?
Yep, right, because we're not taking the,
And then, do we have anything to disguise Loch with?
How close is this bar to the door, the gate out of here? Like, how far are we from the gate? How many people will we have to walk by?
You
Are they all drunk? Or hungover?
We
It's-
could also just put a cloak over Loch.
Yeah, could just drape something over.
And if they ask if she's really hungover, the light hurts.
Mood.
The light hurts.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody can relate to
I'm
that.
sure a lot of them share that sentiment this morning.
It's actually
we wanna
smack,
see-
smack dab in the middle of town.
Do we want to see if he can cast like a temporary tattoo just in case?
It would be, helpful.
I mean,
In the shape of a seahorse?
You've had worse down in
yeah.
the Underdark. I'm sure you've felt worse pains than a tattoo.
For whatever reason, I really thought you were referencing the time she turned into a mermaid.
Oh, that one.
You've had worse.
That's
No, I wouldn't.
There's
I
that
wouldn't
too.
dare bring up that.
No.
That's just.
Yeah, it's probably not a good thing to bring up.
That's the only time I've seen a lot of crying. Like, it's so hard. Like, no thanks.
Truly traumatized.
May I have may I have your hand?
Sure.
Okay, you feel a warmth go through your skin, and you see your hands start to change, and like up your skin it goes from like a pale from blue to like a normal Caucasian female, and your hair is gold. So it's like you look like a blonde. I am not able to change your voice, but I think that'll be fine. You still look somewhat like yourself, just like more like Ivanova's. Aren't you?
Do I
also
still
human?
look like a wet person?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be enough disguise.
Yeah.
You might want to take the ring off,
Yeah.
just for now.
I'll tuck the ring into like a pocket. I'm still gonna put on
A cloak.
a cloak.
Just
I don't like it though. As soon as we get away from the town, I'm taking it off. I don't. Oh, question: do I have to put on extra clothing when we're in the cold with that ring of warmth? Or
The ring of warmth will be so will suffice.
yes, because the idea of me having to bundle up is not a good idea. I don't like the idea.
She will be grumpy.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Alright, let's get out of this damn town.
Okay. You see, I've got to change real quick. Talon focuses, and where you saw the reptilian man in his ranger's uniform, it slowly like morphs into an older man with a with silver gray hair and a long ponytail, and he's got a mustache beard combo.
A silver fox, you say?
And he's got like this reddish pink ruffled fancy looking outfit with black boots, and he's got you notice that he has 2 arms now, and he's got long black gloves on each hand.
You look good, Talon. I mean, Ramirez. Juan.
Yes, thank you very much.
Nice voice change.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's like a little bit of Elvis in there.
I believe that we should be going outside of town now.
Good to me.
Yep. So,
Making my way downtown.
walk through town, get through the gate, get our spectral horses, go to town.
And our one real one? Do we want our one real one, or do we just
I
want
mean,
to leave
I don't
it?
need a horse.
How about we just give it to the barkeep as a gift? Do whatever you want with this horse. Use it for, whatever you want. Yeah.
So we don't have to risk sacrificing it to a wolf.
Yeah, for real. Because that one getting his legs ripped off was pretty fucking horrifying. Just those are just wolves too. That was even a werewolf. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna walk through town.
Okay. Everybody make a
You want to pass without tricks?
deception check.
Deception.
Oh, cool. That's gonna be a +0
Yeah,
skill check.
Me too.
Dude, 15.
Oh, not 20!
Nice. Oh hell yeah, 17.
You guys walk through town, and they're mostly cleaning up from the festival. They don't take any notice of you. They don't seem to really care, other than to say like good morning or just passing good hellos or anything like that. And even Talon's somewhat colorful disguise doesn't really seem to draw that much attention.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys get out of town fairly easy. The town guards wish you guys well. Please come back for the next festival, assuming we have some more under the new burgomaster.
As we're walking out, I'm gonna toss one of the guards a little marble. Like, give that to Pete if you see him.
Pete left town.
Yeah, what if you see him? Like, if he comes back or anything like that. If not, just keep it.
Okay,
Good
thank
luck.
you. Appreciate it. Hail well met.
Tell him it's from his friends from the sky.
There you go.
Okay.
He'll understand.
Alright.
I'm gonna push you 2 forward, and I'm gonna like smile at the guard and be like, "Men," and then we're gonna walk forward.
Still fucking with Pete.
All right. As you guys are leaving town, and Ramirez leads you guys onto the trail that will eventually lead to the off trail, you guys do still see the encampment slightly to the south of town.
But the gypsies. Do we want to stop by and say hi?
If we stop now, will we have enough time to get to safety tonight, or to make a good camp?
If we just tell them sorry but you're lost about Madame Ava. It's just the only thing I want to tell them because I don't know if they have any other information now.
No, they have another fortune teller there. Might be worth stopping by.
And we got somewhere else to be. Well, yeah, and if we just stop by and just be like, hey, we wanted to offer condolences about your loss from that Ava. Let's see if they say anything about that. Because they might just be like, tell us why she was there.
A quick detour or something?
Yeah. Try to make it quick. We want to make it quick. So, yeah, just a quick stop. We're not trying to stay long.
At the Gypsy Camp.
Yeah.
The Gypsy Camp?
We just
Tabaxi.
want to walk up to whoever seems to be in
Tabaxi
charge,
Tavern.
if anybody. Or just like a group of them.
Okay.
Camp outside of town.
You see a group of about 5 individuals. They are not Tabaxi. They are actually Dusk Elves.
Oh.
They look to be traveling entertainers of some sort. You see about 3 carriages, and they all kind of like built a fire in the middle of these carriages.
Okay.
And one Dusk Elf has like silver gray hair accented around the crown of his head. Another one kind of like holds this jar and is just kind of rocking back and forth. And then the other one has some fishing tools that he's sort of preparing as you guys are walking towards them, and you hear the commotion inside some of these carriages, potentially the noises of more of their group. And you hear someone say, "Yes, hello. Me and my group wanted to say hi as we were leaving town."
It's Talon talking.
Yep.
Juan.
Juan Ramirez. Yeah. So what do they say?
I'm gonna like softly push you forward since you were like very, very sincere about wanting to say like our apologies for not a Ava or condolences. So I'm gonna push you forward and I'm gonna lean down and be like, you got this.
How can we help you, strangers?
Well, we just wanted to offer our condolences about Madame Ava. We heard of her passing within the week or so.
Thanks. We didn't have any, like, we knew of her, but we didn't have any personal connections to her.
Oh, we thought you were the group we
No.
spent the night with, our first night here.
No.
Oh, okay.
We're Dusk Elves, and they were Tabaxis. Like, we weren't part of the same crew. We would trade from time to time, like pelts and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, embarrassed. He's gonna
I'm gonna like give him a low 5 and be like, you did a good job.
Crunk's gonna give you a half-ass low 5 as he walks by. All right.
Anything else I can do for you guys? And this is the older one kind of talking. He seems to be like,
Do you have any fortune tellers?
no,
Okay.
we do, but it'll cost you.
What will it cost us?
He just said no.
No. You don't look like you can pay.
Right.
1 gold piece.
He thinks we're that broke.
You think I'm not broke?
I didn't say that.
We can
Implied it.
supply some gold for a fortune or 2.
What kind of fortunes are you looking for? Perhaps a loved one for the quiet lady back there?
Is that Ivanovna or Loch?
Yeah,
Is that locked?
the one who looks like she uses a lot of conditioner.
What was the question?
What kind of fortune do you want? Is this one for
Lover.
love? Just the general future?
What about a vibe check?
I've walked away.
Or something that could help us in our current
Are you
futures.
asking for a vibe check for your fortune, or are you trying to vibe check him?
I want to vibe check him.
Okay,
I want to see. I want to see if he's swindling or not.
make an insight check.
That's a good question.
He said no.
Is he?
15.
You think he just wants your coin, and anything that he tells you might not be entirely the truth.
I'm gonna smile at him and be like, I think I'll save my coin for another day. And then I'm going to murmur to you and Draconic, yeah, I don't think this is going to be worth anything. And I'm going to walk away and go towards Emyr. Cradling my dragon egg.
I'm
Make
dragging
a
my
perception check.
I'm dragging Chester by his neck.
That is going to be a dirty 20.
You notice that the dusk elf that was cradling something is cradling some sort of urn as he rocks back and forth.
I can back with
It's about this big. It's a iron urn, and it's got an elvish name on it.
What does the Elvish name say? As someone who speaks Elvish.
It says Petrina Velikov.
Katrina!
Katrina. Do we know that name?
Do we?
Wasn't that the fuck? What is that person?
Strahd's first, the one that he wanted?
No.
That's
That was-
Tatiana.
yeah, that's
Tatiana. I'm so bad with names. This is how Warren got the name Warren.
I don't think I've ever.
We definitely heard Katrina before. I just don't remember where.
Vatrina, isn't it?
But Petrina.
Katrina.
No.
We're all wrong. It's Butrina. Katrina. Katrina. It's like, is she the hurricane or is she?
I was thinking of my aunt, who's quite a character.
Isn't there a search thing so I can search through my notes for that? Just to double check.
You've not heard anything.
Okay.
I'll save you the time.
Yeah, I figured we hadn't heard anything.
No, I don't know what to do with this information.
You have to roleplay.
It just wouldn't stop
The horror!
I know, I don't know what I would do with this information. I mean, somebody's cradling an urn, they obviously lost somebody dear to them.
Yeah, don't like me. I'm
Does
almost
anybody
by the
want an ice
pass
cream
now.
while I'm in here?
Yes.
Snickers.
Snickers?
I
Which
haven't
one do you
had
want?
one of those.
I want an
Thank
M&M, please.
M&M's.
I would throw this, but then I'd probably hit you in the face.
I appreciate that.
Did you want a Snickers?
Snickers, please. Yes.
You can do whatever you want with that information. You don't have to do anything.
Thank you.
I see when you are
Okay,
holding.
okay. Finish typing that sentence before you start opening the ice cream, please. Never having it done.
When you get the chance, Mariah, can you see if you
What was the
have
last name on it?
access?
Velikov.
Did you turn on
Velikov.
homebrew when you built your character?
I should have, yeah.
Okay. Can you check and see if you have access to homebrew that I build, like Staff of the Next, Arcane Focus? Because if that's the case, then I think I'm just gonna build you the thing for the rings.
Okay.
Because I figured out how I can give it charges.
You said stop with arcane focus?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have it. Alright, I can get access to it.
Okay. So then I think I'm just gonna build it for you in the thing.
Okay.
You'll just have to send me a text with how many different marbles you're supposed to have. And I'm just gonna do the marbles as their own thing.
We're all just enjoying our very cold snacks.
Ice cream break.
Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
What would you do for a contact bar?
Nothing. I would not even try.
I'd kill a man.
Very different viewpoints.
A lot of people don't like them.
My dad loves them.
No.
I told you I can't do the hard frozen chocolate.
What's the problem?
So does my dad. I buy them for him all the time. What would you do for a contact bar?
You're gonna offer this poor man who's holding an urn, who's obviously upset about it, any sympathy or empathy he's got.
Rhuonon's gonna be like, man, this is awkward, and walk away.
If only he had like some
No.
coin you could give for his hard time.
I was gonna eat my Snickers, then I was gonna say something.
He was just gonna sneak around the
He's
old
got a
man.
Snickers. Look at you, you lost a loved one.
That sucked.
We lost somebody too, but he came back.
Sounds like a Rhunon thing.
When is Chester gonna wake up? And why is he knocked out for so long? It's been like hours. Is there like something I need to do to wake him up? Or
No,
is it...
I would say he's awake by now. I actually did roll for that earlier, and he would have woken up while you guys were talking to Talon. He's just staying quiet.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well,
he is
he's muzzled, right? Well, if he was saying, he was like... Okay, so I'm not dragging him.
You
then.
lost our trust.
He's
Yeah,
walking
he
away.
knows he's in trouble.
Okay, good.
It's because every time I look at him, I
So
like
I'm
threaten
not
him
carrying him. He's
Is it because he woke
walking.
up with a
He's-
giant wound across his chest?
Yeah, does he have stitches or anything like that? Yes, hell yeah. Is he like shaved kind of like right there?
He's not shaved. He's a bird. I plucked him.
yeah.
But
Sorry.
I just think it's far worse and it's much more appropriate.
yeah.
Shaving is nice.
I designed that muzzle, by the way, for if he gets bigger, I can just.
You did not mention that when you made it.
I didn't. Fuck. Give it to me. Fine, I'll just start having to prepare. I'll start making bigger muzzles.
That's what you and I are doing right now.
Right, I got more gator skin. You gave me a lot.
I did, and I'm proficient with weaver stuff, so I'm gonna be experimenting with designs that enlarge him.
I think the more important thing is to tether him to you while you sleep.
Have a leash.
He's just gonna drag Emyr around like he's a sack of potatoes.
No, I'm just telling him something.
Isn't he like as big as Emyr at this
I
point?
don't know if it's on garbage. No, I'm 3.5 feet tall. So I'm like
Okay, so he's about half your size.
1, 2, 3. Up to you.
No, that's too high.
Yeah, just
If you're 3.5 foot tall, you're about yay big.
Yeah, you're
So anyway, about this dusk elf.
okay.
yeah.
I can't help but
Early
notice.
boy.
Did you all lose somebody recently?
My,
Can't help but notice.
my sister,
I'm sorry. What happened?
she drowned in the lake.
That's
And
terrible.
you notice that you're talking to him, he's got bags underneath his eyes.
I wonder if she's the woman we saw wandering around the
Really?
wrong lake. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Yes.
Was this some sort of terrible
she says what
accident?
she's not doing in the air.
I don't know. I've been seeing her in my dreams, and I've been hoping to lay her to rest. But I've not been able to find a church or a temple where I could do such a thing. And I've read about a temple far south where I could potentially lay her spirit to rest, but with the threat of werewolves and cold, I can't make the trek.
Have y'all considered going to Kresk? I hear there's a temple that's just opened up. I mean, it has. He's not going to be taking bodies anymore.
No,
You're lucky
not,
I'm
not
not
heard of
there.
it.
Fucking dick.
What,
Trying to sidestep
your
the quest.
travelers, perhaps I could hire you to transport my sister if you find this temple.
There you go.
We'd be happy to. Is there any kind of temple or god that you would prefer over others?
Just
Taylor?
the Night Mother, please.
The Night Mother?
Ooh. Who's the Night Mother?
Dark Brotherhood?
I heard she works the pole.
Oh my god.
And are you going to provide us with the funds necessary to have your sister buried?
I don't have much coin, but I have something I think I could offer. It's a family heirloom, and
Those aren't the...
if you allow me to present it to you,
We'd be honored.
We'd love to take a look.
I can't give. I'm not going to give it to you now because how do I know you're not going to?
That's very understandable.
And I will know that it's been done if the dreams stop.
Then how is he gonna
How's he going to get us the
He
thing?
stands up. He's got a sword that he pulls out, and wrapped around the hilt is this holy symbol that's got like a starred edge to it and a red gem in the middle of it. And he kind of takes it off the hilt. He says, "I'd be willing to give you this."
Can I Arcana check?
Yep.
And detect magic?
Yep.
I was just going to ask him to tell us more about it, but this works too.
Yeah, well, because I'm going to actually look and see. So, My Arcana check is going to be 16, and then I'm doing a detect magic to see if there is any active magic.
You do detect magic. It is a magic item. So he's not lying.
The beggar.
You think it's some sort of holy symbol.
The beggar.
What it does until like you had a chance to like really inspect it.
Okay.
But you think it's some sort of holy symbol to some sort of positive pantheon. Like it's not like a holy symbol for Tiamat or anything like negative. And it's like as you kind of get like a better look at it, it's got like where the star spikes are is like between the gem and that there's like feathers around it.
So, would we describe this elf as someone who is down on their luck, wounded on the inside?
I don't know.
Who,
Yeah,
there's more.
What's the full thing?
An elf who is down on his luck, wounded on the inside, has something we seek, sees a hilt and bright life, will part with this hilt when his dark dreams are fulfilled.
Yes, that's it. Yes, that's absolutely it. Holy cow, you tried to sidestep it. You're like, you could just go to Kresk. It's like, what the fuck?
Is there anything you can tell us about this?
I just know that an ancestor of mine found it on the body of a dead wizard.
Oh.
So
What are the other gems?
once we bury your sister for you, how are we to find you again?
I will be here. We're gonna be staying out. We will stay out here, and even if my companions want to leave, I will just move into town.
And we're still standing right outside of.
Yeah, the Lockie's probably a good 50 to 100 yards from where you're standing, but still like within where you can see the town.
And you said the temple was south of here?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know approximately where this temple would be, so we have a better idea?
It's close to the mountains,
So is it
like at the foot of the mountains.
in the direction of where we're heading anyway?
I think it might be the army going to a temple chapel.
Isn't that in the
the,
plains,
the
though?
one? Yeah. It's not that one? I thought it was that one.
He doesn't know.
We could try.
But I'm also...
On our map, is that temple where we guess it would be, at the foot of mountains?
Make a nature check.
Nature.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, like, there's a Mount
Where's my net?
Chikias.
Chikias over the other way.
Oh, that would be a 6.
Man.
Maps are hard.
You're not very smart.
You don't know.
Like, look at that, though.
Then again, I don't do maps in real life.
That would make
We'll
sense.
have-
It's
do
literally
this
at
for
the
you.
base of a mountain.
Yeah.
It's at the base of a mountain. That's it. It's got to be that one.
I mean, and if it's not that, then we could always just come back and.
On our way up.
I mean,
we'll
a
get-
Night Mother temple would also... Sounds vampire-ish.
It does, yeah.
Do you
start
mean
with the-
vampiric?
Vampire-ish. So no. I said what I meant.
I
we
use
would
ish
be
all the
honored
time.
to do this for
And
you.
I'm an English teacher, so I should hate
I
it.
appreciate it. Will this be sufficient payment?
I believe
Hard
so.
time.
Okay. I have no real use for it. I've just kept it because I got it from my father.
Time to add a custom item. Urn of dead daughter.
Sister!
Katrina is the daughter. No, it's a sister, sorry.
Oh, it is sister?
Yeah.
Urn of Patrina. We gotta bury this in a holy area. And then we get.
And her name is
You're
Katrina.
right. Patrina.
Katrina.
Patrina.
I'm overriding. It is Katrina.
Too bad.
Yes, God. Do you need a piece of paper in his hair?
And yet, how many times have we corrected God in this session?
Just the one time, and it was Buster's fault.
Alright, I'm ready to head out.
Yeah, Emyr's over there. I'm just like, come the fuck on. I'm embarrassed.
Okay, so did we actually use that time to make a larger harness and try and figure out how
It's
it would
not
look
No,
enough
it's
time.
not
Not
enough time.
enough
No,
time.
I was thinking about doing that later.
Okay.
Before he wakes up in the morning and he's doubles in size again.
And tries to eat
Because
carrot
I've
this time.
noticed a pattern.
Right.
In all honesty, I want to see where it goes.
I know, me too, but we gotta contain it. So if you're down to help me, we can make this happen. Alright, but let's get the fuck
I can always drown if needed.
on the road.
Just keep him permanently unconscious.
I can't wait
May
to
the
get
Lord
on
bless
the
you.
road again.
Thank you so much. I will entrust you with my sister.
I will guard it with my life.
What did you say? Repeat that.
Paylor bless you.
I return the greeting in kind. Yeah. I feel much I feel like I like him much more now. He mentioned Paylor.
I'm squeaking with anxiety.
So
This is you tapping your foot.
you have an urn now.
I do have an urn.
He seemed like he was telling the truth to me. I mean, I don't want to poke too far.
It's like I don't want to. It seems like a very sensitive subject.
Why are we helping him?
He is offering us an item that seems to be an item that of one of the things Madame Ava told us about
Okay,
in one of her fortunes, and those have been helpful so far.
what gave you that impression?
The fortune of
Oopsie.
the fortune was. Oh my god, this is a lot of scrolling. We have a lot of pages at this point. The beggar, an elf who was down on his luck, wounded on the inside. I mean, he lost his sister. He has something we seek. She sees a hilt in bright life and will part with his hilt when his dark dreams are fulfilled. He held up this gem on a hilt of a sword.
Okay, I thought for sure it was going to be that guy down in the cell that was hitting on us,
I mean, we never know.
but this works too.
Well, I'm also kind of worried if this is that fortune. Why is this a dark dream of his?
How long are they gonna take?
Dark drink, because she's in the. Oh, I wasn't there.
How long are they gonna take? Are they getting their
How is
fortunes
burying
right?
his daughter a dark dream? I mean, the Night Queen, but
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out.
So looking down, do I think that they're still talking to anybody, or have
No,
they kind of like
you
started?
got-
Over there,
you guys-
and it's,
you guys
zipping
have,
around at your feet. It's like a dog cocking its head.
You guys have rejoined with the group.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, yeah.
Yeah, and that Ivanovna has finished her questioning of you.
Oh, I guess he's having dark dreams.
What?
If a seahorse were a puppy.
You know, he said he was.
I was standing right here after I looked at the guy who wanted to swindle us and said no, thank you.
To bury his daughter, who goes a potentially very helpful holy symbol.
Okay, and in return for that potentially very helpful holy symbol,
We just have to bury his daughter.
his daughter?
His damn
In the
sister.
urn.
His
Sister! Sorry, I swear he said daughter first.
It's
He
Patrina.
said sister.
His sis.
You gotta,
His little sis.
So you volunteered us to take an urn.
Alright, I'll take care of it if y'all don't want to deal with it.
No, I'll take care of it.
Yeah,
I'm not against dealing with it.
You
I
just
just
gotta carry it with you until we get to this place, this chapel, and then
This
just
temple
get rid
that's
of
southwest at the foot of a mountain. Sounds like where we're going.
it. Great.
this is an admirable question.
it is.
I'm glad you think
Yes.
so.
It is an admirable
Ramirez.
Yes.
I just confused at why you all took so long.
Do we have a piece for Talon?
Yes.
Is it his original?
I don't remember what his original was.
It was the one with these, like, has the two.
Oh,
legs
yeah,
or
yeah.
something.
Okay,
Yep.
we'll do
Shabby
that.
shabby.
Even though
And the big pointy head.
This would be Chester.
Didn't I
Because
give
he's
you?
on his own now.
Oh yeah.
You did, actually. Yeah. I'm sorry. You
You're
did.
fine.
Forgot about that. Yep, there we go. Alright, so what's the.
However, if you don't want to use that for Chester, you don't have to.
Are we on the road now? We all getting ready to go?
I think so, and he's going to summon us horses, right?
Yeah.
Or at least you all.
As
I
soon
can-
as you guys get out of view of the town, Talon reverts back to his natural form and summons a horse for each of you.
I mean, I'm riding Pyramid, so. Which I can do now.
Can he keep up?
Smaller than normal horse.
He gives you an ass.
As long as you're not, like, sprinting your horses, yeah, you can
Got an
keep up.
ass and a cock. Okay. Can my cock fit on my ass?
Yes.
It's the giggles that do it for me. I'm gonna mount my
brain just
horse.
broke.
Yeah,
My brain just broke.
I'm gonna mount my horse and take the cape that I've been using to kind of like hold Mushu's egg, and I'm gonna make sure that he's secure while I'm on my horse.
Okay. Who's the front and who's the back?
Do you want me to be?
I'll be in the front since
leading with Fiernan.
Yeah.
You should probably be in front of me instead of behind me this time.
We don't
Because
want.
you've got an egg, so you're not.
But we also don't want Ivanovna to be stuck in the back to be suddenly be surrounded again.
What?
Remember when we got attacked by the wolves? She was surrounded by 15 wolves.
It was a one-time thing.
But I'm
Emyr,
saying
where would
that
you like to
next
be?
time there could be something stronger.
Well, I mean, if you guys put me in the back, I can't be caught unaware.
I'm saying she could be put in the back. We have our two strongest up front person sandwiching us.
The problem is she's carrying things, so she doesn't have full
She's
ability.
not as agile.
Well, I don't. Yeah, no. There's a higher risk if I fail.
So I mean, at least if I'm in the back, I can't be caught unaware.
I was
which
gonna say,
means-
Ivanovna always rides at the back because she's a ranged,
And I hear things.
and she hears things.
Up here. They just took me by surprise, that's all. I mean, they were hunting as a pack. They probably do that a lot.
I'll ride behind Talon.
Do you want
Because Talon,
backup or do you want Talon behind you?
Okay.
get Talon behind you, and then I'll be behind.
Yeah. Okay. That's marching order.
Okay. Whoever's in front and back, which will be you and me, make a nature check.
Oh boy, I'm great at those.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why do you keep going up front?
That'll be a 6.
Damn it! 6.
Yes, I did.
You
Alright.
are banned from being up front at this
So,
point.
Talon was not lying about this path being kind of difficult. You see, like, it's uneven in all areas. This road has not been well kept at all. You see between what used to be a gravel rock road where grass is just growing up in between it, and it's like the spectral horses are just kind of like tearing up and down, just kind of like tossing you guys side to side. It's very uncomfortable, and the one in front and back kind of get you guys lost from time to time, and Talon will recorrect and be like, no, we need to go further.
Talon's
We need to
got
go back
this.
south.
How's Fiernan handling the terrain?
Pretty fun.
It's his pilot that's having the issues.
This dice is going away. I rolled 3 4s in a row on it.
Make a perception check for me, please.
Do you want Fiernan to also do it, or just me?
Just you for now.
Oh boy. That's going to be a 24.
Okay. You notice that, like, about 6 hours into your trek, you see what looks like an individual slumped up against a tree that's slightly off the path. It's about 5 to 10 feet off the path. He's like just slumped on the ground by the tree.
About how far off the path?
10 feet.
Oh. Do I see, like, is this like somebody setting up, like, for a potential ambush, or?
You're pretty sure he's dead.
That's fair. I'm going to stop for a second and say there's a body off the path.
Look like a trap?
I mean, he's dead, so it's going to be a pretty bad trap.
Let's just check it out. Keep moving. Not surprised there's corpses laying around here.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a pretty shitty place.
While they're talking, I'm gonna dismount and walk over to it if I can see it.
He's dead.
Okay.
Ivanovna confirms.
How did he die? That's what I want to find out.
I
what
want to
killed
see
him.
if I want to see if he has anything interesting on the body. But
Who's
first,
investigating the body first? Okay. Make a medicine check.
I'm great at those.
At least it didn't go underneath the fridge this time.
Notice how Trey and I have switched spots. Oh, that's great now. What's my medicine? An 18.
Okay. You think he's been dead for a couple weeks. He's decomposed pretty well. Looks like he's been fed on by vultures, coyotes, stuff of the like. You think his original cause of death, it looks like he's got some stab wounds to his abdomen and chest. Looks like a small knife wounds where he's been stabbed.
Somebody didn't like him. They went stabby stab, and he's been dead for a hot minute.
And you think that this was a hunter of some sort. You see like pelts on his person,
Okay.
like foxes and
Okay.
deer and stuff like that.
And I mean, like, he kind of looks like a woodsman. Like, he would have been out here and comfortable in the woods. So the fact that he got stabbed probably doesn't bode well.
We know somebody that likes to stabby stab, though. Does it seem like there's any poison residue there?
You did not detect any poison.
Okay.
And it's not a rapier wound, it's a knife
If
wound.
it's a knife wound.
Gotcha.
She stabs with rapiers.
I mean, there's a lot of knives thrown that night.
That's right.
I want to check his body to see if there's anything that kind of like gives me an indication of who he is, or if he's carrying any information, or any helpful items.
He's got some bow and arrows, and you find a flask that's like half full of water, he's got 2 silver pieces on his person, and you don't really see that much else. You think he might have been possibly from Barovia. His rags aren't as nice as some of the stuff you saw from Valaki.
Okay. I'm going to convey that to the group, and I'm going to pocket the 2 silver. I'm going to take the flask of water, and I'm going to hand it to Loch and be like, in case we don't find water for you today, at least it's something.
Okay.
Another unfortunate soul.
Right. And this place get any drearier.
Alright, I don't see anything else. Do we want to keep on the move?
On the road again.
Are you okay to continue leading? You keep getting us lost. I won't say this to Ivanovna because I respect Ivanovna a lot more.
I'm cool with switching places. Like, I'm always in the back. I would be happy to shake things up a bit. It might be good for a change.
Okay. Do you want to be at the front, or do you want to be in the middle of the procession?
No, I think the middle might be good. Just give somebody else a chance to shine.
I don't know about that, but sure.
And I think maybe a change for the front leader would be good as well.
Yeah.
Here, let me switch places with you there. I'll be in the back.
Okay.
With my ass and my cock.
And then Rhuonon's gonna go in the middle. And we'll just... Mushu's no longer gonna be carried on my head. That makes it a little different.
And I look at Chester and I go, I'm like, point around.
He's like the plant from Little Shop of
We
Horrors.
technically didn't even get his meal because we took it out for it to be digested.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, later. You just wait. I'm being stern with him.
There's a corpse right over here.
All right.
You are bad chicken.
Emyr and Aderyn, please make a nature check for the
I'm
rest.
gonna laugh
If
I roll
get
worse.
even worse.
Ooh, that's a 21.
Ooh,
Nice.
okay.
15, but I'm going to use Flash of Genius. Brain Blast! And that's 3 to it, so it's an 18.
Okay.
18 for nature.
You get the idea that maybe you guys should not be directly on the path. In fact, maybe going like slightly off it and through the forest would be more ideal for your horses and not hurt their backs so much from them swaying. So you guys go on natural ground, just like slightly adjacent to the path, and you make some better time. But the sun is beginning to set.
Okay.
And the trees have begun to disappear, and you guys are more out in the open now. You see plains stretched out as far as where you can see. You can see the hint of Mount Zacchaeus looming in the distance.
Okay, so have we like completely passed the forest, or could we go into it to keep camp if we wanted to?
You've passed it by this point.
Yeah.
Going back to it would lose you some time.
Okay.
So to get to that, looking at the map, to get to the top mark that Talon made on the map, how close are we to that?
You think that by tomorrow morning it would take you another 2 or 3 hours to travel up there to Berez,
Can you point me out on the map where
where I think you guys are at.
Yeah, just like real fast.
So I would say you're somewhere in the middle. Like, I'm not going to mark it, but it'll probably be somewhere in there.
So too far away from the trees for us to make it.
Correct.
You're barred from talking to me for the next minute. So bad. So bad.
So you get everything for everything.
What are you guys talking about?
We share the exact same thought. Okay.
Looks like we live together.
Looking around, so I'm gonna kind of stand up on my ass. I'm gonna look through my scope and kind of look around. I see any hints of a structure, an old structure.
Make a perception check with advantage.
While he does that, I'm gonna lean back and be like, "Hey, could Fjerdan take to the sky and check and see?"
Absolutely.
16.
Okay.
Except he doesn't see anything.
Yeah.
You see like near the foot of the mountain, like it's hard for you to see even with your thing. You see a temple that is somewhat like faded into the side of the mountain, and then between where you guys are at and that, you see some broken down buildings that look like they've sunk down a little bit, and you can definitely see what looks like a river almost cutting through what used to be this town. But it's difficult to tell like exactly from where you're at, but that's the general idea of what you get.
Any structures that we can reach within the hour?
No.
How much daylight do we have left?
The sun should be going down within the next 30 minutes or so.
We need to set up camp.
We need to set up here.
So we're just out in the open, huh? There's no getting around it?
Correct.
Okay.
I mean, Talon said that this would be a problem.
Yeah. Okay.
The hero of the swamp knows about open areas.
We need to make this
Fortified to the best of our ability.
very tactical.
Are we in like tall grass?
The grass comes up to about between the halfway point between your knees and your ankles. It's not all tall grass, but a lot of it.
So
You find
super
like
tall
clear
grass.
patches where you could comfortably like sit down and stuff. But the grass does get long in some places.
And it's not grass that we can hide in at all.
No. Like Fjerdan and Chester maybe.
Well,
But
Fjerdan's a lot bigger now.
that's true, I forgot about that.
Do we just wanna... Does anybody have any, like, protective magic?
You don't have anything like that, do you, Loch?
What?
No temporary shelter magics.
Yeah. Like Tasha's cabin or something like that. I forget what it's called.
Or like even just like a ring of detection or something?
But, right. I mean, I can set up snares like all around us.
Yeah.
I can make a bunch of those.
It's hard to set up a
Probably
snare if
good.
there's no like trees or logs to hook them to.
Well, I use my little metal balls and I just place them on the ground.
Ah,
And-
gotcha.
and
Magical
just,
snares.
Yeah, and just makes this. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Gotcha,
The
gotcha.
spells.
I was thinking literal snares.
Yeah, sorry. No, the magic spell
I
snare.
think that's gonna be better than nothing.
Right. That'll at least give us some proximity traps in case we're. Because the
Yeah,
big
'cause-
thing I'm afraid of is werewolves.
I don't have
Right.
anything, so
Okay. So this is
I guess I should have taken protection from good and evil, but I didn't. So
Well,
it's something I can maybe take in the future.
yeah, we couldn't foresee this. We never wanted to be out in the open in the middle of the night. But here we are.
Yep.
It was a full moon last night.
I mean, I don't know. Should I cast light?
so
I don't know what that
I know.
I don't know if we want
No.
like because we're not going to be cold with our rings. Do we want to just not have a fire? So
Yeah, no fire.
especially because it only lasts an hour.
Yeah, no fire. But werewolves have dark vision, don't they? Dark.
I also have dark vision now with one of my new abilities.
dark
Fjerdan has
vision.
dark vision.
Talon
I
has dark
have
vision.
dark vision too, but I'm just saying for like the fire's sake and stuff. Like,
Oh.
even without the fire, they still be able to see us.
Oh.
It'd be harder for them to see
You have
us.
to get a lot
It's
closer
gonna
to see us.
depend on the light as well from the moon and stuff. Because like it was a full moon last night, so we might still have a lot of light. We might not have a lot of light. We'll see. But I think
So like, it's more of a
snares-
fire is like a beacon. They could be miles away and see us if we have a fire.
We could set up Chester as a distraction. That's bait in case there is something out there, like werewolves.
Just like tie him to the ground in one spot, and then we go outside his range and have him just like circle around on a
Take
rope.
his muzzle off and he's hungry. He's just gonna go, Mama.
Oh my god! We're gonna come off the chest and it's gonna be surrounded by bodies of werewolves.
Or he's gonna kill them all like he could win.
Exactly.
He's super strong.
He's gonna be like,
Or he gets bit and he turns into a werewolf chicken.
a weird chicken.
I don't see a situation where we don't win.
Either alerts us, kills him, or becomes a werewolf chicken. All these are wins in my book.
I mean, it can also be kind of like an early detection system.
Yeah.
Does he? Do I get the sense that he can see in the dark?
Make a nature check.
Lord, nah. 10.
10?
Yeah.
From what you understand, chickens are not well known for being good against predators. Like, I mean, there's a reason that coyotes and wolves steal them in the middle of
Haven't
the
you ever seen
night.
a cockfight?
Okay. Well, that's an option if we wanted to do that. It would draw attention. I'm not like saying let him die, but he probably would get hurt.
There's a difference between having him out where he could draw attention and make it even worse for us, he's an early detection system, or we could just try and do completely silent and low to the ground throughout the night.
I don't know how quiet.
We could. Okay, so I just think we should set snares. And I think that Chester should be fed sooner rather than later. So that he's shut up. And I think that we should all just kind of like lay in our bedrolls and take watch. So like have a central point to take watch, and then everybody kind of like scoot away from it, so that if they do come across us, they might hit one or two of us like with a quick swipe. But it's not like going to be we're all sleeping on top of each other. We all just die.
Yeah.
TBK.
Okay.
Whatever that means.
Yeah, makes
Sounds awful.
Sounds like a match made in squeaky heaven.
Here's an interesting question. If you have dark vision and your dark vision gives you 30 feet of black and white vision, if you look through a telescope or look through a spyglass, does that mean that wherever it reaches, now it's 30 feet from that point? Or is it like you just wouldn't be able to see it be black because you're looking beyond 30 feet?
That's a great question. I've never thought about that before. I would say that it's still like it wouldn't extend your
Visual range?
yeah.
So it'd just be like...
Yeah,
looking
it
in the
might give you
darkness.
advantage still to see stuff within a 30-foot radius, though.
Okay.
Like you might have an easier time.
So it'd still be
catching
beneficial for me to detach it and give it to whoever's on watch?
something. Sure.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to do that. I'm going to detach my little scope and be like, hey, whoever's on watch, whenever you're on watch, you can use this. It'll make you more perceptive. Okay, well, I'm going to take the muzzle off of Chester and feed him some of my rations, give him some of the meat from my rations.
If I feed him, will you go set traps? Because I think that doing that takes priority over feeding Chester at this point.
So can I roll to make some of my balls for snares?
Yeah.
Let's see how many I
Make
make.
a mechanics roll, please.
Can I feed Chester with that incident, or do you want me to roll for it?
Make an animal handling check.
I do have a lot of rage right now.
I hand you the muzzle, like, just in case you need it.
So you're gonna try to feed him with the muzzle on?
No,
No.
I got a 21, so I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Yeah. He begrudgingly takes food from you.
Can I try and bond with him?
You don't think that's possible?
I was
Why
able
didn't you like my dragon?
I think that's possible. You can't bond with him? Is that what you're saying? Chester's unbondable?
He's only bonded to one person.
Yes, I know, but it's just insane that that's his intelligence, like -4.
What did you ask him?
Did you just not like my dragon?
I'm hungry.
I'm feeding you.
Wow.
Are you still hungry?
Mama?
He's making sure that you're safe through the night.
Mama.
Yeah, it's a good mama.
Dry erase markers, you got some on you?
I created 12 snares. So I'm gonna draw out where we're at and just like show you what I did.
I'm gonna go use the restroom before we get
that cool?
into the fight with this
Okay.
Or do you want like an actual
I was thinking about getting those, and then I have those like little markers. What the hell did I do with those?
what do you mean little markers? Like
Yeah.
the little orange ones.
Yeah.
They're in that thing.
Here?
Yep, they're still in there.
Oh, okay.
There's a bag in there that has like those and like wolf tokens in them. Alright, so we'll just need like a little camping camp.
There she go. Where she goes?
Okay. How big you want? How many squares? How many of these tiles? Tiles big? Do you get?
I think just 2 of them would be fine.
Would suffice.
And there you go.
And are our horses gone?
Yes.
Good. Less likely to draw attention.
Great.
Okay.
Do we need to magically make more space?
No. I just need this little spot to do. Just need to find the right tiles. I got that one.
Because we can make a little bit more space if you need it.
Yeah, you can move your phone.
You'll just fine.
I'm looking at your laptop.
How much you want about?
That's what I'm saying.
Aha. Perfect. Is that okay?
Yep,
Do it.
perfect.
So you said about 2 tiles is fine, so we'll set it up like that.
Okay. But if at any point we need to expand, we have some space.
Yep. Make it work. I'm nervous.
You do, huh?
Alright, so we'll make this like this is the
Make a
center.
wisdom save, see if you wait.
Oh my god.
Not wisdom saves, please. Anything else but wisdom
It's a crit
saves.
fail for me.
Alright, so
I'm not even gonna roll. I don't want to waste a potential good roll.
Well, I got a crit fail out, so.
This is superstitious type, huh?
When it comes to wisdom saves, anything.
That's
Anything after my
true.
odds. Too many crit fails of wisdom saves. Too many fails.
just a little different, sorry. Because we're not even making tents.
Yeah.
We're just doing that just in the plains.
It's quite plain to see.
It's the plains. So how close do we want to be?
Not like piled against each other, but like
Maybe in like small little clusters.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
So that way at least we're like so no one gets dragged off in the middle of the night.
everyone's with somebody or something.
Right.
Within like
system.
10 feet of everybody else.
Yeah, so that way everybody's kinda
You can just like.
okay, and then
You said 12.
yes, aha, yes. And Rudy Bear, I'm having you help me place them. So help me place them.
Sounds good.
Sorry, buddy.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Doesn't matter, they're not all the same color, right?
No, it doesn't matter.
Sadly, I think this is where I'm probably gonna have to start stepping up.
Oh no, you're gonna miss the.
Do you want Trey to
Oh, these are your 6.
play you tonight?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yes,
I would miss
absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
Oh boy.
So, Trey,
Oh,
you
Trey.
want to take some notes?
You have to give me a second. Let me place
Yeah.
these down.
You're good. So feel free to do what you want with my spells. I have more buff spells.
I'm
Blessed
trying to keep them like 10, 15 feet outside of us. That way it's actually fair warning.
Gives us some warning,
Yeah.
because we'll hear whatever gets. Good point.
Alright, well, let me pull up a.
He's gonna need that.
Blessed.
In case you decide to bless someone.
Bless
Gesundheit?
you.
They're so pretty. I want them.
What?
Okay, I'm
You
ready for
said
some notes.
dice,
Okay, so I have
right? Like,
those rings
Look
of
at that.
recharging. So in my equipment, you'll see ring of spell refueling, and you should be able to hopefully mess with the charges on that. I figure I'll just
like,
cast spells
every
straight
time I,
from the
go to,
ring
like, a character
Okay.
instead of having
And
to.
those are up to level
rationale
3.
buy for myself.
So basically, all of my spells.
If we do the Feywild one,
Something that's really important
Get those,
is
like, popping up all the
anytime I
time,
do
and it's like,
radiant
I want it
damage,
so
which is going to
bad,
be
they're so
Sacred
pretty.
Flame or
So, we should
Eldritch Blast. And I think there's another,
these ones
there's an
are
actual
not
spell I
from
do that does radiant. Add +4 to the damage.
Just the head. It's the
Just a flat plus 4, not a d4.
Just a flat +4.
There's only $5.
And
Eldritch Blast does radiant instead of force?
They're
Yeah.
so pretty.
I got one of those. But
And
another one
then-
from them.
Anytime I cast a healing spell, you're going to add 2 plus the
Pretty.
spell level
Inside.
to the amount that it heals.
Yes.
I think I know Mariah's buying next.
If we do the Feywild, that's
Yeah.
my
Okay.
Feywild die.
So that's on top of what the spell
Yeah.
level
No, I
is.
This place makes insane. All
I
these
have
80
more
bucks or
buffs
more.
now,
Because
so I
they're all, like,
have a
sharp
lot of
edges, just so much
ability
harder
as
to get
far
Well,
as
they put that
like,
filler stuff. Look at this.
Yeah.
Dude, this is like legit,
giving
like,
people
like, jealousy.
bonuses to like
Uh,
AC or,
no,
or
like,
checks or
yeah.
whatnot.
It is funny,
I do
'cause
have
I-
Bane, which will
I
probably
have
be
a
a good one
friend in
here.
Syracuse, so I
If you
purchased.
cast it
I
at my
bought
third
her
level, which I would say go for my third level
ones
spells.
for
Yeah.
her birthday.
If
So I
you
bought her,
cast it
like,
at third level,
skeleton
you can
themed
choose
one
up to 5
for her
creatures,
birthday.
and
I
they all
didn't
have to
realize,
make
but I bought
charisma
them
saving
from a shop in
throws.
Syracuse,
And
she lives in
on a-
Syracuse,
on
and
a
I was like,
fail,
oh, just, like, had to go pick
whenever
them up, like, supplies.
that target
Those are, I've been seeing those ones.
attempts an attack,
This
the target has to roll an extra D4 and
And
subtract that
subtract
from the
Gotcha,
from the
gotcha.
total. So that's
I
probably
really-
a really
I
good
don't know
one to
why, but every
cast
time
right
I
off the
go
bat.
play
Yeah.
a character,
But-
I'm like, now I need to
Especially
because
because you can choose up to 5 creatures.
Like,
You have that problem too, huh? You have a lucky pair of dice.
I don't yet.
Mine are my purple ones because I've had them since I started my first group. So
Yeah.
I've had them for
Pull
the
up my
ones.
character sheet.
Every time I see these days.
And you can save people from dying at will.
Nice.
Who's Will?
Because you can spare the dying
Yeah,
as a cantrip, which is cool.
So like, I keep thinking, or I got these.
Why do you get the nice purple dice?
Well, no, I didn't buy those ones. I bought some. I bought these other ones. But
I
as
would
was
totally
saying,
buy those.
That's the same shop that I bought these ones from. The ones I did get.
That's a
These ones I
nice.
got.
Oh, those are cool.
That's a nice boulder.
That's a nice.
I like those
That's a-
purple ones though.
I know. Every time I see them, I think I'm like, oh man, Elizabeth loves these ones. They're like $90 though.
Yeah.
Are they
They're
glass?
So pretty.
No, they're resin, but they're all handmade. They're sharp edge resin dice, and so every single one set is unique because they don't.
I
none of
want to
them
make resin dice tray. You
Oh,
said
that would
no.
be so cool.
I said,
Also-
where's the space?
I get a
fair.
plus
But
1
not
on
like-
all of my
I mean,
saves.
so they're not like this.
So
and I
anytime
bought
you're
them from
asked
the
to roll a
shop in
save, I
Yellow
get an
Spring.
automatic plus
But it's
1.
just fun
Is
to
that
kinda,
not the
like,
one that's already
get-
added on from your
Get like a set
written
of
protection?
dice for each
It
one.
is, but it doesn't actually show up on the saves. You have to manually add that. You have to
And, like,
remember that
that's
it's
the
there
D20
because it
for
shows
all
up.
of
It
them.
shows up on the
Well,
sheet
dice, the D20,
that I get the plus
highest
1,
roll for
but
each of them is
when I'm
the,
looking at the things, it doesn't
the
show
law.
up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's showing up on mine.
I think that one actually is a 20.
Yeah, everything on mine's getting a plus 1.
I like it a lot.
Because your strength's a
It's
plus
just
0,
like
but you
dice
get a
are
plus
just
1 to
so hard
say.
not
Dex
to
is a
be
plus 2,
buying.
but you get
Oh,
a
I
plus
see.
3.
Okay,
I just
yeah.
love
So
collecting.
yeah, you're
They're
good.
fun
Yep.
to collect.
They are. Cause
I've
they're so
never
pretty,
actually
and
looked
they're
at the save
functional
box.
so long as
I
you're
always
still
look at the
playing.
things, so we're good.
Yeah,
And-
exactly.
Yeah, my
Advantage
oldest
on
brother's been playing
Constitution
D&D
for maintaining
since,
or
like,
concentration.
he
That's
was,
always nice.
Like 14, so it's coming up on like over 20 years now. Oh no, that is
And I
exactly
have
20 years.
Yeah.
Resistant to radiant and acid damage.
I
I
didn't get that
automatically
one.
take half.
I
Yep,
just got
I see
Make
that.
sure he's telling you
So slowly
what
I got
damage
it.
he
Yep.
does.
Yeah, so whatever.
Because sometimes he likes to skip it, and I'm like, no.
I didn't say I'd like
Yeah, no,
to.
I
It's
love
just
it.
that he
It's just-
doesn't
there's
think
so
to
much
do
fun
it.
purchase,
Right.
and Etsy is so
And
dangerous,
use the
'cause, like,
frick out of my little
I
seahorse.
don't mind
Feel
spending
I-
money.
I
So,
got you,
yeah,
I
I'm
got you.
supporting, like,
Feel
a
free.
small business.
Seahorse likes being the one to kill everything
But it's just so easy to get
because then it feels OP.
because there's just so much stuff you'll never see anywhere else.
There's something I wanted to
There's
ask you,
a-
and
Yeah.
before I forget. You had mentioned a couple of weeks ago potentially doing a one-off with our original characters. Have you thought about that? Can I pitch you an idea that you can run with it if you want? Like for us to do months from now?
Yeah. Well, I wasn't necessarily looking to do a one-off with our characters. I was looking at potentially between Strahd and the next campaign, doing a mini campaign,
Okay.
going back to the Feywilds. But if you have an idea,
Can
go
the
for it.
jumping off point be Milo and Dylan's wedding? Please.
I
Please.
feel like he has a plan.
Please.
Milo's
Maybe
gonna go
we'll have to
hard.
see what it is that you're looking to happen.
I don't care.
Oh.
That's just my pitch to you because I want to be because we all know who's going to be the best man, right? And Crunk has to give
Yeah.
the best man speech.
Oh,
So you want to
no.
write it?
So it
Write
may
it
or may
out.
not be the jumping point, depending on whether or not I can incorporate it
I mean,
into
a
whatever I got
Feywild
planned.
wedding.
I did play this one. I did a 10 one, and I really liked it. I had a good time. I'm like, let me take you somewhere special.
But yeah, that thought occurred to me like a week ago, and I was like, that's
That's
I
brilliant.
can,
That's a
at
good
the very
idea.
least, even if it's not the jumping off point, incorporate it into the.
I mean,
into the
even if
campaign.
it's just a snippet, like we just do it like as a little snippet.
we
to,
all
like,
dress up too,
Right?
like
Yeah.
we're going to a wedding.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay.
Just as long as I get to play Dylan and I write vows for Milo. You can recite vows to
Yes,
me.
absolutely.
I will let you know when that is going to happen, but it probably won't be the jumping off point.
Okay. No, I thought it was a cool idea.
That's a good.
Well, I'll definitely incorporate it, but
This is a
So we'll have
Valentine's
fun
Day
with
one
it.
shot.
Oh my god. No, that's too soon. I can't think of Milo's vows between now and.
What would be
Valentine's
funny
Day.
is like he would probably almost forget in real life.
That's true.
maybe
The
that's what we
masochist
could do.
No, because he's a storyteller.
It's true.
He's good though.
And he
so.
does love her.
Hey,
Right.
you know that since you took us into cleric, you can technically wear heavy armor now, right? And still cast spells.
But yes, that'd be
Yeah,
something
but
fun to do
consider
after
consider
first
my
try.
character.
She doesn't want to cover her skin.
I mean, I get that.
I dress in minimalistic
This
closing.
is fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
she
I'm
was
saying
claustrophobic.
you're very fragile.
I am very
What are you
fragile,
saying?
but I'm also a water creature, and I don't like the idea of being covered in things.
But it would help you sink faster into the water.
Like, let's just do an experiment, Loch.
So one of my character flaws is actually that I would prefer to not wear clothes.
Yeah, exactly.
There is that.
That tracks.
So, yeah.
So what I'm hearing is if we ever do like a what happens after Strahd, if I don't hear the Loch joined a nudist colony for at least a significant amount of time, I'm gonna be like, this is fake. That's not in character.
She always got to switch out with a robot at some point.
Obviously.
It's the UFOs, man. Pete was right.
God damn it, Pete was right.
I done did told you. They took off my britches and put a probe up my bottom.
He texted me. He said, "I love how after every time Pete talks, there's like 5 seconds of just silence from us." Because we're like, "What the fuck? What do we say to that? How do we even respond to that?" This campaign's been nothing but like dark, gloomy missions, and all of a sudden we run into a countryman, some redneck.
Who believes in UFOs and
And
aliens?
the bartender like doing the glass, like, "Do the thing, lady." It's just, that's fucking funny.
Saw it in a Western one, so.
Yep, that was funny. I hope he gets my message. I want to get the guard.
That would be funny. What did you do to it?
Magical thinker.
Elizabeth's not
I had
going to get
another
to play
message.
What the Deuce.
I know.
What the deuce, man?
She's gonna miss all kinds of stuff. She doesn't like her.
No,
What did you say?
she's going to her other D&D group.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's what it is.
No, I'm just a grandma.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they all say.
That's what they all say. It's true. Every single one of them.
I'm just a grandma.
I'm just a grandma. Heard it all before. I think Loch just spring. I'm already awake.
Not again.
You're not awake in the
Alright,
head.
you're doing the roleplay. I'm doing the combat.
Oh, so we're dual
Yes.
wielding
Yes.
Lochs
Inside
tonight.
this now.
Okay.
Roleplay,
I think
combat.
that's just how we're gonna do it. You guys are gonna dual wield walk so that she doesn't fall on any one person in the group anymore.
Hello, one person in the group.
You did
So-
a great job though with Elenial. Like whenever you roleplayed Elenial,
Yeah.
or like whenever you did her in combat, you did such a good job with her.
Oh yeah.
I think Millennial is an easier one to play. Loch has more.
Locke is very out there.
She's eccentric in a way that kind of makes it hard to wrap your head around.
Yeah.
Well, Millennial was a little eccentric, but she was reeled in because she was much older. Loch is the same, but she's not as old as her mother was.
I got to see Loch or Elenial in combat before I got to use her a few times, so I got to see what kind of fighter she was.
and her fighting style was much more straightforward than
Oh, yeah.
Loch's.
And it was badass.
Crunk was
Misty
like-
It was
step
far
slash
more
slash
straightforward.
slash.
Right, it was. Yep, if she can get on your back and start slashing at your neck, she's going to.
And then you got Crunk. All right, who's the biggest guy I see? I charge at it.
Right. I really do wish we were recording back then too. That would have been
Right.
nice.
That
We're just going to have to reenact the entire
Yeah,
thing.
perhaps we
entire
can
campaign.
restart.
I'm just gonna sit here wisecracking until until Gwen joined. Gonna be like making comments, being like, "You failed a wisdom save again."
Just so the first half of the reenactment's silent because her character isn't introduced yet.
That's true.
Right, it's true.
No, I'm gonna be a gremlin. I'm doing this now.
She plays all the gremlins.
Can I?
No, she's just gonna be the DM's assistant.
Always wanted one of those.
Yeah.
Some call those a DM's pet.
Well, thank you
Damn,
guys
Pat.
for having me again.
All right.
Hope you have a good one.
Goodbye.
See you next
See you.
week.
I'll see you next week.
Drive safe, especially in the storm later this week.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get a snow day.
Yeah, me too.
Must be nice. I'm considered essential, and I have to go.
He's feeling petty about it too.
They give me a card and everything. Now, in case you get pulled over on the way here, you show them this card and show that you're essential. Thanks.
You're gonna be in my car. You'll be fine.
Doesn't mean I want to have to go to work. I mean, I have to take care of animals, but I don't want to be out in a snowstorm.
I don't
Why
blame
Uber?
you, but at least you will be in a
I
reliable.
don't want to trust my life to some random Uber stranger I don't know. That's even worse.
I have a 4-wheel drive vehicle. He'll be fine.
All-wheel drive. So
No, mine is 4-wheel.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 4-wheel, which means that there's
You know
something
better.
different in the axle.
You told me when you first got it, it was all-wheel drive. You
No,
know
my
different.
mom's Subaru is an all-wheel drive
That's
vehicle.
what it is. Okay.
Mine is a 4-wheel drive.
Gotcha. Much better.
So that's why it's so much fun to drive in snow. And it has a little bit of higher clearance. Now we really have the range as a group.
What do you mean?
Like, we can go from absolute chaos to, like, snack time in no time.
That's how friendships are forged.
True. Snacks and chaos.
Housekeeping. Is that Elizabeth?
Here's Elizabeth. Do you need to be let in? Yeah.
What'd she forget? Is it her phone? That's right there?
Like, the fact that we're just, like, holding her out.
What are you doing?
She left her phone.
Oh shit.
Jackson! Jackson! Jackson!
Jackson!
Would you like it?
Yeah, once you guys
Thank you.
Yeah, somehow we do.
She wouldn't want to come back unless she forgot something.
It's a Ross thing.
It's a Ross thing. Guess who's back?
It would be funny if I found out she was like a long lost relative. I do have.
It was a crazy coincidence.
I do have other family throughout Ohio that's related to my dad's birth father. So who knows?
You have a fun story like that.
It's not like that, but it is a fun story. I think
boy.
I've actually told them. Well, no, that Domino's.
Yeah.
All right, we ready to start the night?
What's your definition of ready?
Yeah, right. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm ready to try out my new combat abilities.
We're out in the middle of the fucking open this time. So, how we doing it? Are we?
Who wants to do what watch?
Watches.
Okay, what's the darkest point of the night? Because I think that the darkest point of the night, the people who can see the best of the night need to be on watch.
Probably between when the moon is up and when the sun is down.
No, it's the first hours before sun, so like third watch?
Sure.
When can we tell if it's going to be a full moon or not?
I mean, it was a full moon last night.
I know, but
It doesn't
matter.
change that fast.
It doesn't matter.
In
It does.
Barovia?
Oh, in Barovia, that's
he
right.
rolls for it
Oh, that's right.
to see what.
We never know what it is in
Right.
Barovia.
So now I'm just asking, when do we know whether or not it's going to be a full moon or not?
Somebody make a nature check for me, see if they can tell if it's going to be full or not tonight.
That one.
That would be a 21.
Yeah, 18.
I'm looking at the ground.
The moon's down there, man. You can see through the ground.
Right.
Um,
It's all about where it is on the
you
ground.
think you're going to have overcast tonight? You're pretty sure.
Overcast doesn't mean it's full moon, so it just means you don't know.
But I think it does have to be shown, like, in order for them to be like,
Crazy.
yeah,
It also depends on the werewolf. Some werewolves can just change when they want to.
maybe some more powerful ones. But
I still suggest people with the best night vision
Yeah.
take the later watch.
I feel like we should have somebody with night vision during every watch.
Absolutely, but the person with the best needs to be on the last
who
watch.
doesn't have night vision?
Ivanovna.
Does Loch have night vision?
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I have psychic abilities, but
Loch does not.
Okay, so Loch and Ivanovna, I have it. And Talon has it. Is Talon, do you feel up to taking a watch?
absolutely I do.
Okay, do you have a preference for which watch you take?
Whatever floats your boat. I can see up to 60 feet in the dark.
I can see up to 120.
I can see up to 60.
Put Talon with Loch.
Sounds good.
So that solves one of our problems.
Yeah.
He can see up to 60 feet, and he's got spyglass.
Do you two want to pair up? Because I can pair up with Ivanovna.
Okay.
And We can do that. But before we do that, like while we eat dinner, do we want to play a round of What the Deuce? Just to kind of like help keep
Sure.
everybody calm. Because I
Yeah.
feel like we're all a little on edge from being out in the open like this.
What's that?
What the Deuce is a fun little game. We play to kind of like check in with each other. Something's really been bugging us. It's like, what the deuce is up with that, man? Like, for example.
Okay, so it's like a team building exercise.
Yeah.
All four.
Yeah, so example, like Ivanovna, you got anything you've been keeping on your chest? What the deuce is up with that?
Yeah, that's exactly how it goes.
Nice try.
Alright, rollies?
Yep.
Can you get a roll? Do you? Oh, I roll
yeah,
playing.
you're Loch.
I'm Loch for this. I got an 8 and 9.
I got a 10.
17.
Dang, so we continue the straight flow.
Talon got 20. Ivanovna got 13.
Okay, so Talon is gonna ask Loch a question. Oh God. Elizabeth, I'm sorry.
So many questions. Okay. What's the craziest experience you've ever had? Because I know that Faye can be a little adventurous.
Well, I mean, I was in the Underdark for a while before my parents adopted me, so like crazy in a way that induces pain. I mean, like, are you talking crazy in a way that kind of like makes me want to
crazy,
cry?
like fun, and maybe you might kind of regret it, but at the same time, it's like cool experience to have.
I mean, you weren't with us, but the last time we were at your windmill, I took a midnight swim with some alligators, and that was you know, I don't regret it at all. I went into the water, I got to take a swim. I don't understand why everybody was upset. I mean, like, yes, I might have passed out a time or two, but all saw that ends well.
Boy,
Beyond that, I'm really not sure.
you are a wayward child, aren't you?
I don't know what you mean.
By passed out, she means that she was physically being eaten and dying to alligators.
Are you sure they weren't crocodiles? I'm pretty sure they were crocodiles.
I'm pretty
it's
sure
very
they were
possible.
crocodiles. Will we ever get that right? Probably Strahd gets to.
No, I was just curious because I know your mother was slightly adventurous, and I was sad that I didn't get to know you. I feel like children of my friends are close enough to be my children as well.
I can understand that. I think Dad and I get along a little bit better than Mom and I do. She's got a lot of expectations.
I see. Kodoth, my wife, is quite laid back. She's humbled me somewhat, especially at my old age. I just hope that if I am to return home one day that she will still recognize me as the man she fell in love with. So who goes next?
Rollies.
Rollies.
That was deep shit.
That wasn't big shit.
10.
13.
11 and 5.
Ivanovna rolled a 4, and Talon rolled a 19.
Okay, well, so Ivanovna's gonna be he rolled the second highest.
I think that was me with 13.
Yep, I was 10.
Okay, so you're asking Ivanovna a question because Talon already asked somebody one.
This is true. What do I want to know about Ivanovna? Or what do I want to ask her?
Do we have any alcohol?
I don't have any more. No, we had to get rid of that wine because it was all poisoned.
Do I have any?
Goddamn
Druids.
druids.
I gotta see if I
What
have
has a
any.
druid ever done right? I mean,
Druids in your blood, sister.
she had me. She did my
Maybe you'd
dad.
like to ask somebody else, like if you can't think of anything, it's a friendly game.
Yeah.
Toss off
Yeah, it's all
somebody.
it's fun. Yeah, if you want to ask somebody.
All in good fun. He says as he cracks his knuckles.
Oh, good fun.
So that's what your night in the
Ask
love
the
suite was
question.
like.
He doesn't like it right.
It's good to know.
Oh,
Let's table that discussion for now.
Now I have options since you just opened up the table.
Alright, literally.
Can I suggest that she share deep and dark secrets about her relationship? I say this in Draconic.
Who's she?
Ivanovna.
What?
So that she
Like the
understand
past relationship?
Hanukkah.
Like, is there anything that she just kind of like wants to get off her chest and share with the group?
I got you.
Does she understand Draconic?
No.
Is she reading her mind?
If I'm thinking in Draconic, can she actually?
She can get thoughts and feelings, I'm sure.
She's not reading your mind. She's being polite.
Thanks, Ivanovna.
Alright, so Ivanovna, you've always been very reserved. Is there anything that you are now you kind of know us better that you are willing to share with us? I mean, you're so reserved. What the deuce is up with that?
Well, I've always been kind of quiet, and I'm not as adventurous as my brother was. He was always the one to try to encourage me to step outside of myself, and I think that's why he made such a wonderful leader once he grew up and left home, despite the consequences that came from that, for which I've forgiven him for. But I stated that I've not always had psychic abilities, which is true. I didn't grow up with them. But I had a relationship that I was in with a woman named Talia. And we fell in love very quickly. And she was kind of like the opposite of me. She was light, funny, understanding. And she had abilities far beyond what I have now. But we got close, and one night we, as people in relationships do.
Of course.
And I woke up the next day, and she was just gone. Like 4 months out of my life with this woman, and she was just gone. I looked around town, I tried to find where she'd gone, and one of the boatmen said that she had just left, and she didn't tell anybody why, including me. I've always wondered where she went and why she just left after things were going so well. It's so unexpected. Honestly, I would expect me to do something like that to her, not the other way around. But in the following days, I started hearing voices from like people around me, and it was just like this experience that I had to like fumble through on my own, where I know she had training, but I've haphazardly fumbled through having psychic abilities and trying to learn how to control them and not to just read people just haphazardly or to accidentally mind blast them, God forbid. But it's been rough, but it's a gift that I've been trying to come to terms with and try it. And I think for the first time I'm beginning to maybe find some forgiveness, although I would very much like to understand why she just left. Like, does anybody else have a relationship where they just scooted out? It's like, is it one of those it's me and not her type things?
I don't know that much about relationships.
Right, I've never actually had one, so.
Yeah.
And is it pathetic
Sorry.
that I keep a picture of her with me, like my little locket? I showed it to
Yeah.
you.
I don't think that's pathetic.
I think that's sweet.
But I always wondered why. But I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter.
Have you ever tried to go and find her?
Well, I was, and then I woke up here.
Ah.
Ah! Strahd's such a bitch.
So, yep, that's my big secret. Apparently psychic abilities can be transferred through
Intercourse.
Yeah.
Hoo-ha, rubbin.
I think it was consumption.
Were you about to say what I thought you were about to say?
Are we going again, or do I need to expand on that more?
No.
I think you shared
Thank
plenty.
you for
We
sharing.
greatly appreciate you sharing
Yeah.
with us.
Yes, thank
That
you.
would have been a lot easier if I was drunk, but I appreciate the ear.
Well, I think I'm being asked question next. That's a nat one.
Talon also rolled a nat one.
I also rolled a nat one.
Oh boy.
That's Loch. No, so Loch doesn't count because she is
Already gone?
What'd you roll?
already gone. I got 11.
I got an 11 too, so we tied. Have you asked a
And
question?
Ivanovna rolled a 15.
Ah.
Ivanovna.
Oh, so Ivanovna gets to go.
Yep.
Do I ask you a question though?
Either Talon,
Or
Loch, or Rhunon.
no,
'cause they
Loch's
don't-
already been asked.
Okay, so just Rhunon or. So if you want to have a
Talon.
conversation with yourself, feel free.
How much do you want to roleplay here, Alex?
We'll just sit back and watch it happen.
I'm good. Let's see, Rhunon.
What burning questions do we have about Rooney there?
We don't know anything about him. Like, I don't know anything about him. Like,
Where's your interest in dragons come from?
that's a good question. Huh?
Said Furnace? Furnace?
Oh, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
we don't-
Definitely.
We've already established that mine's better than yours, but what's your interest in dragon? Like, where's that come from? How'd you meet Fiernan? Why does your abilities stem from that?
That's a story?
It's not like what my situation was where you had.
No.
Okay.
Nothing like that.
They would have been quite the
A
origin story.
dragonborn!
Please continue.
Alright, so since I lived most of my life in the woods, we would occasionally, well, at least when I was older, run security for traveling caravans.
Mm-hmm.
And so one of these ones, which was going normally, as you just walking around the road, but we were attacked by bandits and we had to make a run for it because they were greatly outnumbered us. So we ran into a nearby cave, and inside that cave, turned out there was a giant red sleeping dragon. That the bandits didn't follow us in. I think they knew he was there, so they knew to avoid the cave. But so we hid out there until a couple of us got a little greedy and started. So like, since he was asleep, and since we had him up, woke him in, we started to try and take some of his loot. And so that woke him up, and well, as you, I'm sure if anybody's met a dragon, terrifying. Don't recommend it.
Mushu's great. What are you talking about?
Shake.
I was the only one in the caravan to survive that encounter, but from the horde, I got a little geode that from it hatched fear and spirit that latched itself to me, and with that, I was at first barely able to control it, but able to have him appear as a physical form.
So he would like eat stuff that you didn't want him to eat, like he'd be totally out of control.
Not as much of that as more of I didn't have control of at first of being able to summon him into a physical form. Otherwise, he was just like a spirit that I'm connected to.
Sounds like Chester.
No, not anymore. He did it first.
That's cool. It's like you survived an encounter with a adult dragon.
I wouldn't say survived. I'd say escaped an encounter with an adult dragon.
It's the same in my book.
That's impressive.
That is impressive.
That's pretty cool.
Traumatizing, but yes.
Have
If
you
say
looted any large treasure troves since?
No, not anything that large.
No, I bet not anything that large.
I've never even seen anything that large. Like piles of gold that you could fit cities, or that would be larger than houses. Amazing.
So, I'm gonna steal your question for a second. Who were the people you were with?
It was just a caravan that I was hired to help protect from bandits.
So not like your parents or not like
No.
your family?
No.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. How tragic this got.
Oh no, I just watched people that I was hired to protect get massacred and burned alive. and
I'm
eaten.
not saying it's not tragic. I'm just
But
saying.
personal relationships, no, other than just talking to them for...
Those caravan
travel.
people had families too.
Right?
But
Some
the
of them
question
were
is,
in
do
that
you like
caravan.
us better than them?
Oh yeah, you're
Are
all
we
so much,
just
so
another-
much cooler.
Are we just another caravan to you, Ramirez?
Are you all paying me
Is
to
that
be
how we
with
are?
you? Because they're paying me to be with them.
It's beneficial for us to stay together.
Right.
That was great. That was very good. Sounds scarring, but also awesome.
Right?
Yes.
Fearing came out of it. It was great.
Yeah,
Yay, you're done.
I like him. Looks the chicken.
We all look at the chicken.
I cradle Mushu a little tighter.
19.
6.
15.
Talon rolled a 10. Ivanovna rolled a 9.
Loch rolled a 14 for all that it matters. Okay,
I get to ask a question, but who hasn't been asked a question yet?
Talon has not been asked a question.
Aderyn.
Deer
not been
has
asked
not
a
been asked a
question.
question.
what did Talon roll?
A 10.
You're asked Talon, because I got a 15.
The hero of the swamp.
This is your dream
I feel
situation.
like I already know like so much about you. Like I know all your stats. I know your kills. I mean, I know you got like I think it's 46 confirmed kills. I think that's what it's up
Please,
to now. Maybe even
just
more.
Talon. You don't need to call me the hero of the swamp. Really, it's fine.
Okay, I understand. Modest. See why? And humble. Like you see why. Anyways,
Why you had a poster of him up in your childhood bedroom?
I still have it. What are you talking about? It's still
We
there.
make
Unless
it out,
mom,
it's all
unless
signed
mom
for
took
you.
it down, right? Unless mom ripped it down. She never believed in them. Anyways, okay. What to ask Talon? Well, can you tell me about your family, like your wife and stuff, just generally?
I met her in the heat of combat.
Ooh.
How heated was it?
Apparently, very.
She tried to kill me.
Oh, extremely heated.
Talon,
So-
you dog.
So there I was. A band of bandits just jumped me,
No.
and I slayed all of them.
Of course.
Except for the
Actually.
one. There was one in particular that was extremely skilled, and
Skilled.
her and I matched blades,
Ooh.
but she had me. Like, she's that close, but she spared me because I guess she was being paid to be with this group, but it wasn't really working out. So I was like, let me take you under my wing, and I introduced her to my friends in Nardor, and we eventually put her rogue skills to good use, and we eventually fell in love, and I asked her to marry me to the under the night moon, and yeah, we had a son together, and he wanted very much to go to a place called Aderyn, and if you've never been to Aderyn, I'd highly suggest it. They've got these things called blimps that they fly on their own under their own power. They use they use fire and magic, and my son always had an affinity for toys like that when he was growing up, and he wanted to very much see the real thing, so I took him. But yep, that's kind of like how I met Koda. She almost killed me, and it was incredible. She's an incredible woman. Once we got past her darkness, and I think her mild-manneredness and my eagerness to be a great warrior kind of meshed together, and we ended up balancing each other out. And I did some crazy things as a young ranger, and I think that perhaps she has humbled me a bit, and I'm quite embarrassed by some of my rumored victories from my youth, but I think it's part of the path.
Yeah. No reason to be embarrassed about him.
Rumored?
It's a beautiful story,
That is. It's very sweet.
Juan.
Yep.
Ramirez.
One and only.
He's not in disguise.
The Juan and only. The Juan and only Talon.
Wow.
So who's left?
Loch needs to ask a question and Deer needs to answer a question.
We're not doing that. Who still needs to ask a question? It's somebody else, right? You haven't been asked.
I haven't been asked. I've asked.
Oh, yeah.
You've asked.
Has Ivanovna asked?
Talon has asked.
Ivanovna asked
and
me.
Ivanovna asked.
Ivanovna asked you about... No, Ivanovna asked you about the dragon
Yep.
thing. I don't know if Talon got to ask anything.
Talon asked Loch.
Yeah, Talon was the first one asked.
That's right. So it's you two that are left.
So Aderyn and Emyr. Yep, so
And
you-
Loch
Loch
needs to
hasn't
ask
asked
a
a
question.
She hasn't.
How did this work?
How do we have enough people?
We had 6.
Yeah, I think we got...
Lost somewhere.
Confused? You asked a question?
Loch did get asked a question.
She was the first one that got asked, and
Yeah.
Talon asked her a question.
Correct.
And then Ivanovna asked you.
Well, you just asked Talon a question, so
Yeah.
you don't need to ask.
I don't need to ask. I just need to answer you. I just need to answer. And Aderyn hasn't asked
Or
or
answered.
answered.
And Loch
Hasn't
hasn't
asked.
asked.
So Loch needs to. So you have to have a conversation with
Shit!
yourself. So
I don't know where
Loch has to talk to
Since
you.
Elizabeth isn't here, it can just be the two of you. It's fine.
Okay.
It's not that big of a deal.
Okay.
It would be fun.
Well, I guess we can also open the questions back up to if anybody wants to ask Aderyn a question, I'll ask him a question.
So you want? Okay.
Because you just asked Talon a question, didn't you?
Yep.
Okay.
So you're gonna ask me a question first?
Unless anybody has any questions for Aderyn.
I do,
You did.
sort of.
Ivanovna or Talon?
And is my arm behind my back?
I don't know which one that is.
Is it Talon?
Oh yeah, you're missing an arm.
No,
Yeah.
sorry. I didn't mean to sound super shitty. I was just messing with you.
No, I don't.
I do.
I wrote shit on my.
I have a question for her, but it's kind of direct. So if somebody else wants to take it.
I'm
kinda
suddenly very
direct.
curious.
All right. I mean,
Let's hear it.
yeah.
Gosh, how do I?
Well,
I've been getting a vibe from you, and I'm flattered. But are you hot dog or taco, or anywhere in between? Just to be blunt, because I've realized that I'm a handsome lady, but I'm still kind of hung up on Talia. So I don't know if that's why you and I keep finding each other in each other's orbit.
I respect you as an individual. I kind of look up to you. You're a little bit older than me, so I kind of see you as a bit of a role model in ways. I am not romantically interested in you. If
Okay.
you're asking me if I'm a hot dog or a taco, my answer would be porque no los dos.
Why not both?
And if you're asking me about my experience, this is a very interesting conversation to have around a non-existent fireplace, and I would also like a beverage. How can I put this delicately?
I mean, I just told you guys that my story. I mean,
Tell us about your
yeah, you don't have to
Biggest-
go into gory details.
longest hot dog you've ever eaten. Or taco. Tell us about Taco Tuesdays.
It's my favorite thing.
I mean, you technically answered my question already. You don't
It's
have
true.
to expand if you don't want to.
I guess I'll just say, like, I mean, like, so I spent a lot of my formative years in a monastery where it was the same people, and, like, there was always an influx and outflux of people kind of coming and going to learn about the ways of Bahamut, and just kind of, we were sheltering them and giving them what they needed as they traveled. So I got exposed to a lot of different ways of life for somebody in a monastery. This is also not accounting for the field trips that my parents separately took and brought me and my, like, year mates on, which were some wild ass times. And, like, let me tell you, if you want to go on a bender, go with an Asamari who does not give a shit. It's a time. Thanks, Dad. So both, but more or less, either people who were just kind of traveling through, or while we were off on those field trips when I could sneak away from my parents, because I don't know, you see somebody get up in the courtyard and you beat the shit out of them and they beat the shit out of you, and then you learn about the ways of meditation together, and then you practice healing, and you do all of these things together, and it's just kind of like, I've seen you at your best and your worst, and I'm not sure that I'm interested in going any deeper because I've already seen you naked, and I think that this would just get too complicated. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, I get there. I get that.
So yeah, I lost some good friends along the way, but
But if I was ever in the wrong, you'd just tell me, right?
yeah.
Okay. I like that. But thank you. That's great. Who's left?
I have to be asked a question.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I'll answer that one willfully. Hot dogs all the way. The more the berrier.
We know.
I like bratwurst, actually.
Not the question I was gonna ask you, buddy.
Go for it, Aderyn.
Oh boy.
So as somebody with a kind of complicated relationship with at least one of her parents, definitely both of them at different times, how do you feel growing up with some really famous parents? Like, was it ever hard following in their footsteps, or Because I know that it was personally really, really rough to kind of be compared to different people in the history of Nardorf, and it was a large part of the reason why I was throwing shit at Ranger One's head and, you know, all these good things.
Yeah.
Your mom is pretty incredible.
Yeah, I agree. Well, so what's it like growing up with famous parents?
How's your relationships to your parents?
It's good. Dad still travels a lot, so I make stuff for him.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I got into the whole gadget making business in the first place. He wasn't going to stop his musical stuff, and plus he got hooked on adventuring once he had that whole sorceress thing. And Mom was in support of it, so he went out and did that. And when I got old enough, I started traveling with him, so I got to see a lot of different things. You know, he didn't go anywhere dangerous with me, so I didn't see much, you know, combat or anything like that. But I got to meet a lot of new people and see the way the world kind of operates. But I was always shy, so I just kind of just hung with my dad, you know, as a shadow. And I started making gadgets for him, and that got me into that whole thing. And that's what got me connected with people of Nardorf. Because before then, nobody really knew. They knew about me. They knew that Milo had a son, but they didn't know.
No, you, yeah.
Because I didn't really come out that much.
Yeah.
But after making the gadgets and seeing how appreciative the people were and how much of a difference I could actually make for the town, that's what got me kind of out in public. But it was never weird for me being, you know, people always expected certain types of things from me.
Yeah.
Because of my dad. They, you know.
That's hard.
Yeah, they expect me to be a, you know, I guess a lot like him, but I don't think I'm a lot like him. I think I'm.
He was quite the troublemaker.
Yeah.
So would you say you're more reserved like your mother?
Yeah, I'd say that my mom really kept it in check, you know. I don't think you know, I still kind of think crazy things sometimes because of my dad. You know, I have some like,
sure,
you know, want to do some crazy stuff, but yeah, I do hear my mom's voice a lot in my head. That kind of keeps it in check for the most part. So that's my answer.
Good deal.
Did your mom really like the chocolate butterfly your dad left her? Because I heard stories about that all the time. My mom thought it was hilarious.
Oh yeah. He still does it to her. You know, and it's an anniversary thing. Yeah. Because like one of the biggest things is how they met. You know,
That's so cute. I heard there was some soup involved as well.
Oh yeah.
She didn't make it too.
Yeah, she did. Yeah. We try not to bring that up. That was tragic, but.
So essentially, what I'm hearing is that when we get out of here, because it's a when, not an if, because we're speaking these things into existence. The first time I see Milo around Dylan, I'm gonna be like, "Is anybody interested in some soup?"
Yeah. He'll get a chuckle out of it. He's got a good sense of humor. That's why I love my dad.
That's good. I just don't know why, but I was kind of getting a vibe like you had a rough relationship with your dad, or he was no longer alive, and so I was like, ah.
No, he's still there. Okay. He's good. No.
Well, that's good.
This might be a long shot, but how often were you guys out and about in town during your like teenage years?
I mean, I was mostly at the monastery, but there were a few times that I would go through to visit my grandparents before my grandfather passed, and like go on a few like adventures with my mom. There was one time I passed through with my dad, and he helped me throw shit, and it was nice. It was a good bonding experience. So not a lot. I was closeted a lot.
Okay.
Why?
This is stupid, but do any of you recognize this woman? Did you see her leave or anything?
Can I roll for him?
Yeah, I'll make a history check.
I don't know why I'm checking this plus 14.
So I rolled a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
She was one of the people.
I was gonna use my brain blast thing to add some more, but not go for it. What does that
What
get
everybody
you?
else rolled?
14.
Well,
I wasn't expecting that.
if 15 isn't high enough, I'll bump it up to an 18 with a flash of genius, just to get.
Do you
this
want me
answer.
to tell you what you know, or do you want me to text it to you?
I don't care. Do you want them to know what you tell me?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Was it 18 not high enough?
If I did Flash of Genius, I did Flash of Genius. I'm up to 18.
Okay.
Is that
But
enough?
it's a crit.
Right, he got a crit. Right. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's true. I mean, he's
What did you roll?
A 14.
So I'll just say this for the two of you, and then I'm gonna send you more.
Okay.
You kind of remember seeing her around town because she was just this gorgeous woman that you'd never seen before. Even like for you, you're like, I'm not into that, but I can appreciate it for what it is.
This is a nice taco. Yeah. I can appreciate it. Good looking
So it's
taco.
like you vaguely remember like seeing this unusual woman that had like these like almost sparkly like eyes and rosy red lips, and just walking around town. And then you remember seeing her leave one time, but you got the sense like you came into town one time and you had been looking to deal with your dragon thing, and you'd been pointing out, and somebody pointed out that you should go see a therapist, and you had a session with her, but you never had any further sessions with her. She just disappeared.
She was a therapist.
So
Lord knows I need them.
Not with a typical.
you heard rumors that she had left on a ship or something, or but yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited.
And are you texting him more?
No, I think that's it.
That's it? Okay. So we all got the... Okay.
I wasn't prepared for that.
She's not Alkesh in disguise, is what I'm.
Oh my god.
No.
Seems like something you do, man.
It totally does.
That'd be fucked up.
It would be fucked up.
On so many levels.
Alright.
I mean, to answer your question, once or twice in passing, time I visited town.
And you were a client at first?
Once.
I know she worked a lot with like people who had problems. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean,
Oh no, I was very confused having a dragon spirit that I didn't quite understand yet. Could have been things going on in my head, might have been going a little crazy. Also, traumatizing dragon experience.
And then having a dragon attached to you.
Right?
I
Yeah, I
wonder
had
why
a
you were...
session.
No wonder why you were in therapy.
Saw a massive adult red dragon.
Yeah, get some
Terror parts people, and then I had a drake spirit who wanted to be my friend. I was very confused.
wow. Okay,
Hey, you didn't get asked.
I'm glad that I asked. But I mean, unfortunately, it doesn't like give me any close to understanding where the hell she went. But I appreciate it. But I don't know about anybody else, but I'm ready for bed. Who's taking first watch?
Wasn't it?
I'll do first watch.
No, because you're pairing up with Rhunon for the last watch where it's the darkest. Because you
Yeah.
both have dark vision and he has really long dark vision.
And we got Fiona.
And you've got Fiernan.
And I got my cock.
And you got your cock.
Yeah, you.
Unfortunately, Ivanovna, I think it's you and me.
Okay, that's fine.
Why
with
is
me.
that unfortunate?
Well, because she said she's really tired.
Oh, that
Also,
makes sense.
before we break, taco or hot dog?
That is a good question, Rudy Bear. You were giving me mixed signals in the love suite.
Was I?
Yes.
I made no moves, and you made all.
You don't know what you're like when you sleep. You're a cuddler. You don't realize it. Mm-hmm.
You
You can't
cuddle?
control what you do when you sleep.
You cuddle?
God damn right he
I
cuddles.
mean-
It was hard to keep him off it. I was burning up.
I want cuddles.
I was like, Rudy Bear, I love this, but it's just a little too much. We just met. And, you know, last time I got in bed with a jock, it didn't end well.
Joe Hansen?
That was
Okay.
before I met you
It's
guys.
true, it's true. Once again, taco or hot dog?
Mostly tacos, but I've never tried hot dogs. I can't be sure.
I just slink over to Emyr and be like,
I'm really looking forward to my watch. Okay. All right.
Jesus.
This is a crazy night. We're out here.
I'll
Scariest situation
watch
in
your
our lives.
back.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Don't worry, Fiernan's always has my back.
So whoever's on watch, I'm just gonna put them in the middle like this.
And I'm writing it down.
Is there anything like they can kind of stand on, so that way it gives them a little lift, so they can kind of see if they want to? Like you can sit
That
down.
also
if you
makes it
want.
more retarded. We just want to be like kind of
Right, but to like kind of
alive.
like bob up a little bit, just to because you're using my spyglass. I have that, so it gives you advantage. you know,
I'm also not first watch, so.
No,
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Me
There's
and Ivanovna
some
are.
areas of the plains that are like hillier than others where you could get a little bit more height to see.
Well, I meant like if they just go in the middle of us and we
yeah,
put
yeah.
something there, like something for them to like stand
Does
on.
anybody have like a bucket or
Is
something?
it,
I don't
anybody
know.
got like an urn?
We're not
You're
breaking
not
that urn.
standing on that urn.
I can jump. I can jump.
You could jump, yeah. You just use those spyglasses you were jumping.
Can you see well in the dark, Ivanovna?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I can, so I'll take the spyglass. And then if push comes to shove, can I just like stand on your shoulders for a second?
That's fine.
Okay, alright. Let's do it. Let's start this shit.
My next question, real quick. I have manacles. You want me to manacle your ducks or your
That's
chicken
not
feet
where
together?
I have a pitten. How about we create just a makeshift leash? How about that? Like we just like you take your manacles. They're just what they clip on. They have chain.
Yeah.
What they are? Okay, so like we'll just clip one of his legs, clip the other one to the pitten,
And-
nail the pitten in the ground. Add a couple more pittons because he's a he's a restless son of a bitch, and then he'll just be right next to where I'm sleeping.
Sounds good to me.
So he's Chester's
Okay.
leashed on a very short, like whatever the manacle length is, to this pitten. And he's got
oh,
multiple
it's
pittons.
like this long because they're handcuffs.
And-
it's not a long leash.
Exactly. Yes, it's
What do you
very
have
very
those
short.
for?
I mean, in case we have to take prisoners, like the first night at the cabin.
I see.
Tacos
They're not
Tuesday.
fluffy.
Right, I'm gonna say just in case
These
you
are like
encounter
coarse,
Disney.
iron, rough. They're not comfy.
Nice hot taco.
All right.
As I said, Taco Tuesday.
Who's taking second watch?
It's gonna be Loch and Talon.
And third watch?
Is
Rhunon and
Emyr
Yep.
and Chester. And
Oh, does this mean that you take over Loch now?
If we do combat, yes.
yeah, as soon as we get into combat, yeah,
okay.
he's combat man.
Rest you go to bed. We got your backs.
Yeah.
I'll just try to reach out with my mind, make sure nothing sneaks up on us. But
If push comes to shove, I'm gonna try and attach light to it,
okay.
so we can all see where it is. Right?
Okay. And Talon is the worst snorer out of all of you. You think he has a partially collapsed lung, maybe? You don't know. Poor guy.
Okay.
Damaged sinuses.
And I'm gonna put on the eerie playlist. There's only a couple songs in here, but it's supposed to be eerie.
Put on repeat.
Okay.
Yeah.
You and Ivanovna need to make a perception check.
Yeah, I rolled for it. 18.
Okay. Your guys' watch goes by pretty smoothly. You kind of talk jokingly back and forth as you guys are watching back all around you. You see like the occasional like coyote like checking you guys out, but nothing like super eventful. Other than you definitely notice the cold air coming off the mountains. Like you can tell that once you guys get close to the mountains, it's going to be cold. Even with like the rings of warmth, you can tell that the air is just colder. Well, it doesn't phase you much. But overall, your watch seems to go uneventful. Unless, do you want to check for anything specific?
I want to look out for.
Giant fat monsters.
No, I wanna see if like you said there's a cold wind. I wanna see if there's like a pattern of wave in the grass as far as I can see, and if there's anything that like deviates from that. So I'm expecting the grass to kind of like billow in the wind a little bit, and I want to see if there's anything pushing against that grain.
Like
Okay.
A line of crushed grass coming towards you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's been touched around you. None of his traps have been set off or anything.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay, and then I also want to check the side, see if it's cleared up at all, and I can see the moon.
nope.
Okay.
You see like maybe it's outlined for a second, but the cloud coverage is pretty thick tonight.
Okay. Sounds good.
You think perhaps it might rain in a couple of days, but with Barovia, it's hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah.
So the rest of your watch goes uneventful, and it is about time for you to wake up Loch and Talon.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Ivanovna which one she wants to wake up.
I'll get Loch. She likes me best, I think.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go wake up Talon really quickly, and I'll just gently like shake him awake and be like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah. Oh yes. Aderyn. I'm ready for my watch. He like kind of uses his katana to get himself up. How did the watch go?
It was uneventful. I couldn't see anything in the grass around us. I couldn't. The moon's not coming out tonight. Didn't really see anything of note. So
Sounds like the elements are on our side.
knocking on wood.
Me and the water genasi should take the next watch.
Yeah. That would be good.
Ivanovna pokes Loch with her bow.
What?
It's time to wake up. It's your turn to take watch.
You couldn't have welcomed me with some water? I did to everybody else last. You see how great it was for everybody else yesterday?
Yeah, I did.
This morning.
I'll keep that in mind next time.
That's all I ask. And she gets up and she like looks at Ivanovna and she's like, "Good night." And she skips a little bit over, feeling really refreshed to go sit by the hero of the swamp, knowing that she's a water genasi.
Are you ready for our watch there, little one?
As ready as I'll ever be, probably. Before I went to sleep as Aderyn, I handed the spyglass off to Talon because he's got dark vision.
Okay, thank you. Takes it.
I'll roll for
Let-
luck.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Let us look out.
Are you sure you wanted to roll for Loch? I had a dice ready and everything.
So did I.
What'd you get?
17.
It's a good thing you rolled for Loch. That was a crit fail.
Oh my god. Holy
I told
shit.
you, I got this.
It was
Okay.
my dice too.
It's much of the same except you feel the wind start to pick up. Make a perception check.
Lock another one.
Yes.
Oh boy. That's gonna be a 12.
You hear the wind pick up a slight sound coming from the south. And it sounds something like that. Like it's very, 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 very faint. But you catch like a group of sounds like that. Not coming towards you. Yeah. Meh.
Nope. Is it dinner for the chicken? Oh, you're role playing this. You're Loch role
Shit, you're
player.
right, I am. I did too much goat. I'm gonna be like, Block's gonna look up at Talon and be like, "Did you hear that?" She's gonna like elbow him.
That one on his part.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
He's what happened?
Do you hear that sound in the distance? It's coming from like the south.
Who cast that sleeping spell?
I don't think anybody cast a sleeping spell.
Oh, that's embarrassing. I'm sorry, what did you say?
Do you hear the noise in the distance coming from the south?
No, but I'm also in my mid-40s, so I might be losing some of my hearing. I don't hear anything. What does it sound like?
I'm so glad you asked.
That is mildly disconcerting. I don't like that at all.
What does it remind you of?
It sounds like sheep. And I know about stories with wolves and the sheep. And he unsheathes his katana. I think we should be at the ready. I don't know if it's necessary to wake the others, but I am going to circle about the camp and make sure that nothing is amiss.
Don't hit the trap.
Okay, I'm going to stay right here, and if there's something about, I'm gonna wake everybody up the same way I did this morning.
Okay?
You don't have enough water.
Aderyn gave me a water
Both of you
glass.
make another perception check.
It's gonna be another 12.
You notice something flying overhead. Yep. Something flies directly overhead. of you guys, and your partner doesn't seem to notice.
Talon!
Yes.
Did you see that?
See what?
Something flew overhead.
Um,
Can I have the spyglass?
sure, here, use it. Point it out to me so I could see it better.
Alright, so I'm gonna look for the thing flying again in the direction that I kind of saw it. Can I
Okay.
see it?
Yes, you do see it. It is a humanoid figure. You see like an outline of a pointy hat with a wide brim, and this somewhat larger figure is riding some sort of a stick with a bristled end.
I'm gonna
Which on a broom.
Right.
I want
hand
that
it over
flying
to
broom.
Juan, and I'm gonna be like, I think it's a witch.
Interesting. I would guess that it's pretty high up there. I doubt that she would see us. I could be wrong.
Suggest we be quiet.
Sorry.
Should I make a sheep noise again?
Ow. She appears to be heading south, so perhaps the rumors that I read about Strahd's mother being a witch could be true.
The witch. Yeah.
Do we tell the others right now, or do we wait till we wake up?
About how much longer is left in our watch?
About an hour.
About an hour.
I mean, she doesn't seem hostile.
I think we should wake up Rhunon or Emyr and let the other one sleep for the rest of the hour. Who do you think would be more helpful in this situation?
I know Emyr best, so I would say him.
I could see that. I think Rhunon would be more helpful immediately in a fight.
That is an astute observation.
Alright, so Loch's gonna go wake up Rhunon. She's not gonna do it by putting water in his face, so she's very tempted because she thinks that right now being quiet is more important than playing with water. As shocking as that is. But instead she's just gonna like drop little droplets instead of like just
My boy.
blobbing you.
My boy, wake up.
What? Huh? My time? My watch already?
Almost.
You see me over there with like my fingers ready to drop water, and I was like, I thought we said we were gonna wake up Rhunon.
I thought we said Emyr because he would be good for an immediate thing. We're not in combat, right?
Why did you wake me up?
So Loch's gonna turn around since she hadn't quite gotten to waking you up yet. And she's gonna be like, there's a witch in the sky. And she's gonna shove the spyglass in your face. Would you like some water to help?
Okay.
Make a perception check with advantage.
And Loch's gonna do her best to point her out to you.
Motherfucker. Both nines. It's 13.
You
13.
can use your
You
last.
don't see a witch. You just see like it's further away now, and it looks like a dot of some sort flying overhead, going south.
That looks like just like a bat.
Oh, she flew over top of us, and she was wearing a pointy hat.
Did she laugh? Did she cackle?
She did.
Did she?
I heard no such thing, but
You're in your mid-40s now, right?
yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
Would you like a demonstration?
I liked it better when you looked up to me.
I do. I'm just saying. I'm on your side.
Would you like a demonstration of a laugh?
Probably not a good idea if she did.
Loch
Sound
said-
travels farther at night.
Locke said she heard sheep coming from the south.
Sheep. What's wrong with sheep? Isn't that an alright thing? Isn't that the kind of thing you do want to hear?
Out in the middle of nowhere?
It could also be a cackle, like a witch's cackle.
Instead of a sheep?
I mean,
That's-
like, if
that's
you think
true.
about it, sheep go like.
What did you hear? A sheep, or did you hear a witch's cackle? And how are you?
Would you like it? Would you like an audio demonstration?
Yes. Give me an audio demonstration.
I'm gonna try and do this softly.
That doesn't sound like a witch's cackle. That sounds like a sheep to me. So there's a bunch of sheep off in the distance. Okay,
Or-
it's
Very
weird.
far off in the distance.
Or it's a
apparently.
weird witch's cackle that's sound manipulates while we're traveling over. I don't fucking know. I'm not a physicist.
They work for you.
What's
Okay.
that?
Well, do you want to? What do you want? You want
much
to
time
set?
to
You
learn
want to
those
set
words.
Chester out there somewhere and see if she comes and swoops him away?
No.
No, I think she's too far away. I don't think she spotted us. Otherwise, this would be a different conversation.
Oh.
This would not be a conversation.
Well, then what do you want with me? Why did you wait
Oh, we
me up?
wanted you to. We wanted to show it to you.
I didn't even see it.
Loch is gonna take your hand and she's gonna be like, I wanted to wake up Rhunon, but we were going to wake you in case she circled back around.
Oh, you want me to stay?
You have artillery, yes.
I
So
do.
you are better at range than
Do you guys want a
the
cannon
Rhunon.
for the rest of the evening?
Will the cannon attract notice?
No, it's small.
Then I say a cannon is not a bad idea.
I could just make a ballistic cannon for you guys, or a flamethrower. Up to you. You want
I believe a cannon would be better as far as
a ballista?
Yes.
You want a ballista? All right. Give me a second. God damn it! I just fucking woke up. I just want a goddamn cannon. Jesus Christ!
You hear somebody say, "Hey, what you working on?"
God damn it, Mushu!
Mushu, he's alive.
You're next to you. You're bending down. Somebody say, "Hey, what you working on?"
Is it Mushu? I see Mushu.
You turn. You
Okay.
see this little dragon standing next to you.
What color is he?
He's white. You notice that he's got almost like fur all over his body. Yeah, he says, "What did I miss?"
I'm gonna throw my little can on the ground, pick him up, hug him. I'm so sorry, Chester hates you.
Where is he? I want him.
It's like,
He caught me my back turned.
you know what? If you wait until morning, you guys can settle this out somewhere away from the group tomorrow afternoon if you like.
Sounds great. I don't care how
Okay.
much bigger he is. I'll take him.
But he's chained up right now, muzzled. Yeah. Okay.
So you know, it only takes a DC 20 to break break through the manacles.
Oh my god. The
Probably.
chicken's gonna hulk out of the
A strength
manacles.
DC 20.
All right,
And
here's
you
your
get out of the
key then.
manacles.
All right, can I go back to sleep now?
You got like 30 minutes.
Where's Aderyn?
Where is it? Over there.
Do I wake her? Or we're in the, looks like we're in the middle of a watch.
Is Mushu asking this?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
You could wake me, and then I
I'll
will be
just
awake
I'll
together.
just go lay with her and I'll surprise
Yeah,
her.
surprise her in the morning. Yeah, be a nice surprise. She's already done her
Um,
watch.
Yeah, I don't wake up.
he like snuggles on top of her like a cat and just
Nice.
like that. And another hour passes, and it's time to wake up Rhunon and Emyr. Feels like poke. I'll get Emyr.
Okay. You're gonna feel some drops of water on your forehead.
Stop it.
Oh my god, it's just a little water. Chill.
I get up and like, isn't
My
it-
boy, sorry to wake you
Is it
again
that
so
hard?
soon, but it is your
Because
turn.
We saw a witch.
It's alright.
A bitch?
A witch.
You're not a bad face to wake up to.
Where is this?
Alright,
in
let's
the
do it.
sky.
I'm married, but thank you.
long
Did
ago?
not get so long.
Hour and a half. Hour.
But you are
We
cute.
got
though.
Emyr.
Thank
we
you.
woke Emyr up, and
She just like walked by?
no, she's flying in the sky.
That
She's not
in case you
moonwalking.
missed it, the
Boom.
Aderyn's dragon is back.
You're talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was there.
Watch.
Oh, I saw him.
Oh shit!
Mushu.
That's right.
Yep, I saw Mushu.
Aderyn's dragon thingy is back.
Mushu?
Yeah, he's white with fur now.
Cool.
I don't know what the hell that means. Like, does he change colors every time he dies? Is that a thing?
Looks that way.
Interesting. He sits down and immediately falls asleep.
Night view.
So Loch is gonna bring you up to speed about what happened during our watch, including Talon's ability to sleep anywhere, apparently. She's just
Fair
like,
enough.
what the heck, man? And then she's gonna go back over to the seahorse, where she is eventually, and just kind of like catch the last few Z's. But she's gonna emphasize the fact that she did see a witch. These were the characteristics that she saw. She also heard like the bah. I get way too much enjoyment out of that. And so we had Emyr bring his cannon up.
You said, what about Emyr? What?
Emyr brought a cannon because he's a great guy.
Yeah, it's gone now. It only lasts an hour.
Oh shit. Okay. Well,
Alright. This is just you and me, big man. And Fearman. I still got Chester tied up. Is he slept at all? Is he sleeping right now?
He's sleeping.
Okay, good.
He occasionally wakes up to like look around him because he doesn't like being out in the open like this. But
Makes sense.
Especially chained up. Sure, it's not comfortable.
okay, both of you make perception checks.
Can I use a spyglass?
I think Aderyn make one as well. Well, I'm a 19. Aderyn is a 4.
Okay.
He's doing well.
And because this is important, Flash of Genius. Oh wait. Okay. So that would be 15.
Okay. You spot something about 2 hours into your watch to the east. It's hard for you to see, but because you see a flash of light, you notice a steady beam of light traveling across the part of the plains about 1,000 yards away from you guys. And you just see it slowly traveling. While it's east of you, it's traveling somewhat south.
Interesting.
But yeah, you notice it, and he's looking another direction, and you don't notice anything like amiss.
Is it like gone in an instant, or is it like?
No, it's just like steadily traveling at like this pace.
Emyr.
Look.
Okay, make another perception check with advantage, please.
There we go. Both 18s on the day.
Okay, you see a figure that you would guess to be about 2 feet tall, holding a lantern, kind of hunched over like this, just slowly, like very slowly walking, and it's got like a hood of some sort, just like heading almost somewhat towards the mountain. But you can't, at this range, you can't tell what it is. You have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
I mean, just through the outline and what you can see and how far away it is, you just can tell that it's a small figure moving.
Looks, I don't know, looks like a small person, maybe a gnome, maybe a halfling or something. Something like that size. Walking with a lantern, but it looks like it's going away from us towards the mountains.
Are they paying?
But other than
Fair
that,
enough.
yeah.
And as long as he's not coming towards us.
Yep, that's the only thing I'm worried about is fucking living through the night.
Right?
Because we're out here in the middle of
No,
nowhere.
we're fucking open.
Right. Okay.
So is somebody going to keep an eye on this figure as it moves across the plains?
You want to take the spyglass? Keep an eye on him?
I can keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I think you got better perception than me.
I have +9 perception and 120
So
feet
plus
of dark
9,
vision.
so you
Yeah.
said? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I had a spyglass to him.
You watch it, and occasionally it'll stop, and then it'll start walking again. But it's just walking in a very, very slowly in a straight line. Very kind of a little eerie, but it never seems to take notice of you guys. Or to take any interest of any sorts, and this lone figure, until the light from the sun starts to come up, it eventually does walk out of your view to where you can see it, and it disappears somewhat into the morning mists. But other than that, you don't have anything happen throughout the rest of the night.
We made it through a watch.
So we get a long rest?
Yep.
Yes. I was like, man, if we get an encounter right now, I've used up so much of my stuff. Like, I can't make a cannon. Out of all kinds of stuff. Okay. Oh, yeah. Good job, everybody.
I don't think I used a single thing during that day.
I did not either.
I was using all kinds of stuff. I used most of my magical tinkering, most of my infusions, and all that stuff there. Okay. So,
Did the person ever walk towards you all?
he was looking through the spyglass, did they?
No.
All morning? They didn't.
Nope.
So what do you guys do once everybody else starts waking up?
Inform them what we saw during the watch.
Yep. Make sure everybody gets up and, just...
You feel like a familiar, even though he's cold-blooded, you feel a familiar warmth.
And fluffy.
And throughout the day, it's like you can see he's got like almost like this white fur, like these hairs all over his body, and he's kind of fluffy and cute looking, but he's all white from the scales on his belly and underneath his chin. It's like that chicken man took me by surprise, but should have seen the crazy look in that thing's eyes. This is the most frightening experience of my life.
I bet. And
I think I'd rather the druid stab me again than be eaten by that chicken.
I don't blame you. And I'm gonna just gonna aggressively cuddle him, and then I'm gonna be like, "Can you breathe fire now?" And then I'm gonna turn him around and see what happens.
And nothing happens.
What about ice?
He's not breathing anything. He's like, I don't know what kind of dragon I am. It's weird. Well, I guess we're gonna have to figure this out.
I'm gonna be like, all right. So I'm gonna put him on my shoulder and perch, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Tiernan," and Draconic, and I'm gonna be like, "What kind of dragon is he?"
Make a Arcana or Nature check, either one, whichever is better for him, I guess.
Alright, I gotta figure out which skill one so things is. So it's intelligence or intelligence.
Okay.
Alright.
How smart is
He is a -1. He's the same as Kronk.
Are you smarter than a fifth
Give him an
grader?
advantage since he's a Drake.
Well, it's a 16. He rolled a 17 on the first one.
He's a luck dragon.
He's a luck dragon. I don't know what that means.
Huh.
Does he know what that means?
Fiernan's never met or seen a luck dragon before. Apparently they're a myth. Like, even the dragon community, they're not sure if they actually exist.
It's not supposed to actually exist, but luck dragon.
Well, I think it does exist, given the fact that Mushu is standing here as a luck dragon. Here, buddy. You're a lucky dragon.
Hooray! I'll be interested to see what that means.
Yeah, me too.
What is your lucky day? Because you got a new little fashionable accessory, Mister.
Oh yeah, you
Mushu?
do. So I'm gonna hand him his belt and help him put him on.
Ooh,
And then I'm
what
going
do it do?
It do a lot of fun things. So I'm gonna equip. Let's see. What are my options? It's over here. Okay. So I'm gonna equip it with 2 shields and 1 thunder wave.
What other spells can you equip?
Enlarge.
And that's it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's shield, enlarge, and thunder wave.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be like, all right, buddy. So like during combat or if something happens, you can smash the 2 blue ones up here, and that's gonna be shield. And if you smash like the silver one down here, it's gonna be a thunder wave, and it's gonna come off of you and hurt the enemies.
How powerful is a thunder wave?
It's a level 2 thunder wave. So they have to make a Constitution save of 14 higher, and it's a 15-foot radius,
Okay.
square radius.
So pretty powerful.
Yes, I picked that one in particular so that way you could have him fly into a group, blow up, and then just go away or something.
It's delightful. Okay.
But you look good in it, Mushu.
Thanks.
Matches your
I've never
fluffiness.
had fur before. This is interesting.
Yeah,
It's soft.
Nice and cozy. It's like, especially that breeze coming in.
It's really cold. Do you want to be under my cloak?
I mean, this is not where I usually sit.
Yeah. But I want to put my cloak back on so that you can get kind of like behind my hair.
Okay, great.
Is my cock bigger this morning?
He is not bigger this morning.
He's just the same size.
He's the same size he was before.
Is he still chained up?
Yep.
Doesn't look good over there.
He failed his strength check to try to get away.
DC 20.
Okay. How does Mushu want to handle this? I promised Mushu, I said you can have your way if you want to. So is that what we want to do? Because I'm okay with partnering with the chicken. But he also might die. Because
Tyrion
the
will back him
chicken's
up if he wants
apparently... You said, right? You back him up?
Tyrion will back him up if he wants it. Dragons versus chicken.
I'm gonna do that thing that like you do with small children and animals, and I'm just gonna start stroking Mushu like between his eyes and down his nose to try and make him sleepy and be like, forgiveness.
Well, first of all, what are we doing? Like, where the hell are we?
Mushu's asking that.
Yeah, I mean, he just woke up essentially. Like the last time he knew he was in a tavern.
You want to catch him up, Darren?
Get them caught up in where we are. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
So I'm gonna catch him up on where we are. Essentially, like we're off to see the witch, the wonderful witch who birthed Strahd.
The wonderful witch of Strahd.
This is Talon.
This is
Hero of the
Talon,
Swamp.
the role of the swamp.
Yeah, I remember him.
Okay. Yeah, you got
Gone
to
from
meet
the
him.
jail and everything.
Yeah. So.
Okay. I say once we find this witch, and if we find out she's hostile, I think Chester would be great as like a first cannon fodder.
It's kind of funny how many people have shared that opinion.
He bested me in combat, but I think it'd be good to just
I think from now on you're gonna sleep in my bedroll with me.
That's where I.
Were you?
That's where I was before, but I had to get up to use the bathroom.
Oh. Okay. Well, here we are. It's okay.
It was terrifying.
I bet it was. I'm sorry that it happened, buddy.
All right, so now what?
On the road again.
First we need to disassemble or pick up Emyr's traps.
Okay.
So we can reuse them if we can. But that's a question for Emyr of can we get them without them?
Are they reusable?
Are they reusable?
That's a great question. I do not know the answer to that. That's an Emyr question.
It is. I'm so amazed we got through that night without.
Right?
You
The
guys,
open
got,
fucking
you guys
plane.
got extremely lucky.
So is it because we rolled good or you rolled bad?
Yes.
Okay. Are they sheep or was it somebody laughing?
You'll have to wait and find out.
Oh boy. I mean, they are south of us. That is the direction we're going.
I apologize in advance because I want to continue doing the noise.
That's okay. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I need to play something with a guinea pig so I can do the guinea pig noise.
Oh boy. Hey, I have a mini that has a guinea pig familiar.
Yep.
Literally already painted.
Wow.
It came as one of our paint sets. It's like a practice miniature to practice on.
That's pretty wild.
Carol, it's a good time. We haven't painted in a hot minute.
I mean, I did a week, 2 weeks ago.
You did the
All the condition rings and the banners.
Well, I mean, I did the banners too. I was thinking we haven't painted anything.
Which banners did you do?
You
Oh,
said we
yeah.
got really lucky.
Yes,
Didn't
you did. You absolutely did.
I was gonna say, you must have rolled for it or something. We must have.
Emyr, can we safely pick up these traps?
Are they
To
reusable?
save again? No, okay, so we just need to leave them.
We need to avoid them, and we should mark the territory, this area, because we're coming back up to Valaki, so we don't end up walking into this. Because I'm sure we're going to pass through the same area
Okay.
coming back.
Stands to reason.
So how we want to mark the this specific area so that we know to avoid it when we come back. So can anybody burn something into the ground or something like that?
Yeah.
That's all. That's all I need. Just something to mark because there's a bunch of tall grass. We'll notice that this is burned into a shape or something. Can we do that?
We have tinder boxes and torches. Yeah, we can easily
Let's just
burn
do it.
whatever we want.
All right, can we do that? Well, we don't want to start a big fire.
Loch is gonna stand by and be like, all right, if I gotta put out the fire, this is how I play with water
Yeah,
now.
just want to put an X or something.
Is that actually a pool of water, Alex, or is it just?
I'll say it's like a little, it's just like a little, not a pool, but it's just like
What I
a
thought
puddle.
was,
Okay, she's gonna stand in it
an
and get
S
ready.
with a circle and a line through it. For
Yeah.
no straw.
Fuck Strahd!
Or
Or Strahd land here.
yeah.
Okay. You guys have an easy time marking it. It's not a hard thing for you guys.
It's grass. It's not that hard to burn.
I'm gonna piss off Smokey the Bear.
It's only
Only
you can prevent.
you.
Right, come out of the woods, just kill us, TPK.
Okay, so traveling further south.
Yes.
Who's taking point this time?
Well, let's get that figured out here. Let me get this cleaned up. So transitioning into travel mode.
My transition.
What is that from?
I don't know. I just said it. It's not need to be
It's
from
it's
anything.
from you.
It is from.
It's from the mind of you.
Oh, they're so cute!
What is?
Black
Black
dragons?
dragons! Look at that!
Whoa, that's really cool.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one you were going for, but
That's really neat. It's like their heads are like looks like a serpent. It's weird.
Yeah, not exactly.
Yeah, he's more like fluffy, and he's white.
Yep.
well, that iteration of a left dragon looks cute.
God, what do you want from me with Chester? What did you?
You're the one that took him out.
I know
Wow,
I
never-
did, but
never
like,
made
come
you do
on,
that.
you made Rhunon roll a perception check to notice the chicken, so you wanted us to notice it. You gave me that opportunity just to what? Make me the
Alec,
dad of this retardo chicken.
Zach's having a crisis moment.
I don't know what to do with this chicken.
Just
You
let it live. Let's see how long it takes.
I know, but like,
I want it to become T-Rex size.
before we go, I need your help. Maybe while someone else is making breakfast, Aderyn can help Emyr make, before we take off, make a muzzle. Not a muzzle, yeah.
It's like a bridle. So like there are horses' bridles that are made instead of like with fixed fabric. It's more like a rope, and so you can adjust it, and it has a quick release, but it also then you can tie it up in a variety of different ways.
No certain knots. We have rope.
Yeah.
Right, and can I
But
just make
We've
a
got
leash?
the crocodilian skin.
Right, and just like so we can make a leash for him. I can make a leash for him with a little bridle and like that. Can we do that?
Yeah.
Fix it with some rope and shit.
I'd say that's well within your capabilities. You
Right.
just do it.
I
I
make
learned
cannons.
those knots in school. At
Okay.
Lucas Trace.
All right, so
How
now
to make rope bridles.
I got my cock on a leash and I'm walking with it.
Down.
I think
I can't
that's
wait
a song
for the
somewhere.
day he becomes a medium creature. Since you're a small creature, you could ride him.
I don't know. I don't know
I
if
want
this is
that
gonna
data.
happen. I do. I want it too, but I'm also scared of what he's gonna do.
Your
'Cause, like,
mama.
what
He
if
won't do
he's
anything to you.
What if he's like a legit TPK? What if he gets so big and he protects me and he just eats everybody? And watch him rip
Best
everybody.
way to go.
Honestly, I'm okay with this TPK.
So I'm just like, no, Chester! Just ripping people's heads
I
off.
can
I'm okay with
literally, I can literally breathe draconic energy. If I get in that stomach and I got like 1 hit point, that's what I'm doing.
You're just gonna another Men in Black reference. Eat me. All right, who's leading the party?
We're traveling now, so.
Do you still want a reprise from leading since you did so poorly?
I'm
yesterday?
always fine with leading.
Who's the highest with nature?
I have a +3
I have a +2.
I have a +3.
with locks.
Oh, what is Loch?
And what's Ivanova's?
Loch is a +1.
Wisdom or something?
It's intelligence.
You're good.
Damn, so that's mine so low.
Like survival, I'm a +6.
It's
Right.
+1 for Ivanova.
Ooh,
Okay,
nice.
so
that's gonna be
essentially,
one of us,
yeah. Do you want front or back?
I'll take rear.
Okay.
Is Talon Poof making special horses again?
Yep.
Making
Yep.
mine an ass.
Yes.
You got the ass. I've got a.
You got the Sonic. You got the boom.
Talon, you make one nice ass. Give me that.
And I
Are
got
you
the dragon.
following me, Rhunon?
I appreciate that.
Alright, so we got.
Where would Ivanova like to be?
I'll go towards the back again.
Where's Talon? Right behind.
I'm ready for it.
She's ready for it.
Lock. She's there. And I'm walking. Oh no, he's on. I got my cock on my ass again. Okay.
He's
All
got
right.
his cock and ass. He's got his cock balls and ass.
All right,
Balls
Aderyn,
in my ass.
make a perception check for me, and as well as a nature check.
Okay, so it's 18 for perception. That's hella cocked.
I'm feeling
Also
very
cocked.
blessed.
Oh, that's a nat 20 for nature.
Okay. As the trail hugs the river, it begins to hug the river that you saw earlier. The dirt and grass
Is it clicking now?
soon turn to marsh. As the trail dissolves into spongy earth, you feel your footsteps start to sink into the ground. A thick shroud of fog covers all, scattered throughout the marsh as old peasant cottages, their walls covered with black mildew, their roofs mostly caved in. These decrepit dwellings seem to hunker down in the mire as though they have long since given up on escaping the thick mud. Everywhere you look, black clouds of flies dart about, seemingly like just hungry for whatever scraps they can find. The fog is much thinner on the other side of the river, but directly in front of you, you see a bunch of cottages that are terrible condition, yeah, you guess that there's between 10 cottages left, and you see these stagnant figures posted out throughout town. Even with that nat 20 at this distance, it's hard for you to tell immediately what they are, but they're not moving. And you see like remnants on the other side of the river of a broken down windmill.
Ooh, a broken down windmill. She
Another
flew
windmill.
off to the windmill.
He lost her at a windmill.
He lost her at a windmill.
I'm feeling very blessed.
Is it blessed?
You have a monocle of blessings.
It's funny.
And you hear the very clear sounds of ghosts coming from inside of town.
That's more of a witch's eye.
Oh, you know that what it translates to? You know what that's coming from? It's just a toned down version of.
Oh, I'm well aware. Please no. Spare us all.
I'm gonna give that information to the group. I'm gonna pass it down to Rhunon. I guess we're gonna play a game of telephone.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be like, you know, goats in town. Can't really tell what's up front. I don't think light's gonna help it any because it's just a lot of mist.
Boats in town. They're looking very light. It's very misty.
Okay. Great.
Do I hear that? No.
You see that? It said it's your telephone.
Right, by the time it gets to me.
Right, it's just all fucked up.
I'm gonna like call us to a halt to wait until everybody comes up around me.
Okay.
Being like, I don't think this is the message getting through, and so I'm gonna kind of point out and be like, there's the windmill. I hear goats in the background, and like there are some still figures. I can't figure out if they're alive or dead. We're still at a pretty good distance.
That's fucking creepy.
Yeah.
That is creepy.
And you can tell they're just kind of posted like this.
Oh, that doesn't bode well. Ivanovna, God, I hate to ask this. Can you like reach out and feel if there are any thoughts coming from them?
I just sense a lot of nothing.
Okay.
I mean, I can always have fear and fly over.
Fiernan
What are these
and Draconic, I'm gonna ask, do you want to
doing
fly
this?
over?
What are these?
Some humanoid figures that are not moving.
Scarecrows, but maybe human scarecrows.
Like, it's hard to tell from this distance.
How far away did we stop?
I'd say about 200 yards from
Okay.
the edge of Berez.
Can I pass up my spyglass and give
Sure.
it to Darren?
You want to take another shot with the advantage?
Is this one nature or is this one perception?
Perception.
Okay. Thank God for. Actually, that really doesn't help. It's a dirty 20.
Okay. They're very clearly scarecrows. You count about 10 of them scattered throughout the town.
Yeah.
And they're just posted like just haphazardly everywhere. And you can see like what looks like flies like around the heads, and they're not moving whatsoever. But they're pretty creepy looking. Like especially like once you get like a little bit of closer look with the spyglass, it just looks like these just like tight burlap sacks over their heads, and you can see hay sticking out from their wrists.
Oh. Alright.
Why am I getting a snowman vibe from these scarecrows?
I'm gonna so I'm gonna give you all that information. I'm gonna describe it in as much more detail as I can because I'm pretty freaked out right now. But like, yeah, this seems. I mean, like they look like normal scarecrows, but something just seems off.
The flies buzzing gives me sketch vibes.
Can I vibe check them? Do I feel like there might be human bodies in them? Because that's the vibe I'm getting from
Impossible to tell from this distance.
Okay.
You have to be like closer to them, definitely.
Okay, and you said that the horse's feet were starting to sink into a.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask Talon if he can widen the surface area of their hooves. So
I
that
think
they
I'm
can-
gonna have to dispel them
Okay.
because it's just too much weight. I'm afraid that we're gonna start to sink, or they still behave like somewhat normal horses. I don't want them to freak.
Okay. So I'm gonna dismount, and I'm gonna look at Fiernan again and be like, "Do you want to fly above?" See if there's anything and report back.
Why not?
Okay.
It's either you or the seahorse, buddy.
Make a perception check as you fly over.
All right, Karen, what is your perception?
Hopefully, decent.
What? Perception has wisdom. Wisdom is an
Oh no!
Just about math, and at some point, that's a nat 1.
Fearing and crit fails.
Remember last time, Fiernan with a snowman sneezing?
Uh.
He's gonna crash right into him or something.
Have him make another roll with Dex. Have it be a Dex save.
Dex save, you say.
Dex save.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 13.
Okay. Fiernan never comes back.
You don't see what happened to him.
You saw him fly towards town, and he's been gone an abnormally long time, and you have like a psychic connection with him, right?
No, but I can resummon him to me.
Okay. But it's just you just feel like in your gut that something is not right.
Do you want to resummon him?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my summon
Okay.
and summon him back to me.
Okay.
Does he remember what happened back last?
Have him make a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Oh boy. You know how good I am at wisdom saves. It's gonna be a 6.
God
He
damn it.
doesn't remember jack shit. He just remembered flying over, and that's it. He just remembers seeing. I mean, he relates basically the same shit that you guys already know, other than he noticed there's a cottage in the middle of town.
Do we want to sneak to the cottage?
I mean, is there any way to get around these scarecrow things? They're alive. Make no mistake about it. These things are alive.
Do we want to send Chester in to see if he responds?
If he awakens scarecrows.
Well, Chester.
I don't think Chester would take commands though.
Alright, if you
I was
tell
gonna
him-
ask.
If you point at him and say food.
Oh! We can try. I'm gonna hold Mushu
Is everybody
up.
down for that?
I'm holding Mushu up above my head, being like, yeah, that's fine, and then I'm gonna tuck him under my head
I'm
and
gonna
be like,
walk up with my cock. I'm gonna be like, all right, Chester, stand there. That's food. Food. Does he acknowledge it?
He hasn't eaten yet.
Make an animal check, and you feel like a magic energy come over you. Roll with advantage, and you see Mushu kind of peer out and go like this.
Wow. Thanks, we should actually help a lot. We said animal handling.
Yes.
It's 19 on the dice, 23.
Unmuzzle.
Yep.
Release the
Take the
beast.
muzzle off. Big nice little chicken ass.
It charges forward like a bat out of hell and like starts swinging its wings about. And you kind of, I mean, he just charges into town.
can I?
He just runs past the scarecrows?
That's what I was
No, the scarecrows are in town. I don't know if I
Okay.
actually made that clear.
Sorry.
They're spread throughout town.
Okay. I thought there might have been some outside.
And
Okay.
you watch him kind of like slow down, and you see like the flies from the scarecrows kind of like take interest in him, and he like starts pecking them out of the air. But he's just like kind of like looking around town, like trying to figure out where the food is at. But the scarecrows don't seem to react to him. And he eventually disappears into one of the cottages, like to explore it.
Okay. Let's go into town.
Do we want to try and be sneaky? Stealthy.
Let's be cautious and quiet.
I can pass a lot of trace to make this extra.
That was my hope. Am I rolling for
We don't
locker
need
or
it.
are you?
We're not that noisy.
Trey, am I rolling for locker or are you?
You can have to roll for fear as well. I'm casting pass a lot of trace on us. Says squeak, 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 squeak.
Aderyn, are you already rolling with advantage?
Oh no, this was for lock.
Okay.
It gives you a +10 to your stealth roll.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Why was I going to roll with advantage?
Potentially. Have everybody make a stealth roll.
I have disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
You feel. You
That
hear
doesn't matter.
You hear Mushu say, "I think I figured out what I do,"
What do you do, buddy?
and he like kind of motions towards you with his finger, and you roll with advantage for your stealth.
With disadvantage and with pass out traits, I got a 30.
So, it gives you plus 10.
It gives you plus 10, yeah.
Oh, thank God.
So with disadvantage, it's 26 with his plus 10.
Rhunon also got a 30.
Okay. And you cast that on everybody?
Yeah, everybody within a certain range of me.
Okay.
So like 30 feet or something.
For duration, each creature I choose within 30 feet of me, including me, has a plus 10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks and can't be tracked except by magical means.
Aderyn got a 32 because Mushu is thebomb.com. Loch, I'm sorry, Elizabeth did not do so well, but she got a respectable 16.
Okay.
Creature receives bonus leaves on no tracks or other trace of its passage. And it lasts for an hour.
So I'm going to suggest we move efficiently but cautiously into town.
Yes.
Okay. You guys travel. You guys go cautiously into town, and the area is pretty big. So for now, I'm just gonna kind of try to describe it to you guys as best I can. But as you guys break your way into town, you see scarecrows posted up, and they're even creepier up close. They've got the broken straw hats, and it looks like it's not sacks. It's just old flesh sewn onto their heads, and clearly from their necks and from their clothing comes out straw, and you smell you smell a very sweet, almost sweet odor that is kind of overpowering throughout town. That seems to be coming from the middle of it. To your guys' right, you see 3 cottages. And to your left, you see about 6 more. They're all almost sucking into the ground. Like even the doors are about halfway into the marsh. And the cottage that Fiernan spotted, you see probably a good 400 feet in front of you. And it's built on top of this tree stump, a really large tree stump that is probably about 100 feet around. You see smoke coming out of this cottage, and don't necessarily see any activity. But yeah, that's what you see. Just see remnants of what used to be a very old town.
Okay. Loch, smelling the sweet scent in the air, wants to see if there's any magic about, if she can sense anything.
Okay.
And Emyr's gonna walk up one of those cottage walls using his little stick boots and then get on one of the rooftops.
All right, make an athletics check.
18 for the Arcana check.
You start kind of looking about, and you see around the base of one of the scarecrows, you see hints of this what almost looks like sawdust underneath it that you think might be worth checking out.
Okay. Who's standing around Loch? Did we decide? She's just gonna
doing something.
Yeah, we'll get to you. Don't worry.
She's gonna elbow Ivanovna, and she's gonna point out the sawdust and be like, I think we should go look at that.
Okay. She gets her bow ready. I'll back you up in case it, comes to life. Why don't you check it out and see what you think it is?
Alright, so she's gonna look, and then she's gonna make eye contact with Aderyn, and she's gonna be like, I think the dust looks sketchy, and Aderyn's gonna be like, alright, let's go. So she's gonna have Ivanovna at her back and Aderyn to take any blows that she potentially gets.
Okay.
And she's gonna go up, she's gonna vibe check the sawdust.
Make a nature check.
Can Aderyn help?
Yep.
Who's better at nature? Oh shit, Darren's better at nature.
Have Loch do it.
Yeah, I figured. And 18.
So, Loch sort of leans down and smells a sweet scent coming off of this sawdust, and being from the Feywild, she gets a little bit more adventurous and even scoops up a little bit with their finger and licks it, and she tastes very clearly ginger and cinnamon. It doesn't have like a bad reaction to it. It's just very cinnamony and gingery.
Alright, she's gonna look over at Aderyn and be like, you should taste this. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna look over at Ivanovna and go,
Okay. And as you look around, you see like throughout town, you see like little bits of like crumbs everywhere from what looks like to
Some
be
griddle vibes.
just leftovers from some sort of baked goods.
alright, Aderyn's also gonna like poke it and like sniff it. And
Okay.
then lick it.
And then what's going on with you?
10.
You rolled 10.
Not my athletics, yeah.
Are you not just using the cape?
I am. I'm climbing up, but he said
Yeah.
roll athletics.
Yeah.
Probably because the cottages are kind of...
Yeah, they're real,
Sketch.
they're real
Yeah,
shitty.
which I knew.
Yeah, you don't think it's steady at all. You can feel it kind of like creaking underneath your weight, even though you're small in your weight.
Yeah.
You don't think it's safe to stay up here for too long. But you make it up okay. You find like what you think is like the strongest part of the cottage, but it will eventually collapse.
Can I just take a quick look around town?
Sure.
I got a better view.
Make a perception check.
An advantage or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
You walked all that way for no advantage.
Motherfucker. Only 10.
Okay. The scarecrows are just
Yeah.
looking ominous. You could have sworn one of them like turned to look at you, but when you looked back at it, its head was still
Yeah.
back.
Oh, I don't like it.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and step back down. Okay, so I'm walking back down to you guys. And then I see some sawdust on your lip. I'm like, been eating
Loch's or Aderyn's?
both of you. Do it too. I see some of like, you've been eating
Snacking?
sawdust?
This doesn't feel like a good place, but the baked goods
Which
are not
part did
bad.
the chicken run into?
It's one of the first ones on the left.
Is there any noises coming from it?
Use your
Okay.
Okay. If it was silent, I'd be worried.
Where's you heard that from where? You heard
The-
Chester?
Yep.
From the cottage with the tree?
That Chester went in one of the first ones we
yeah,
passed.
it's not the one that's like in the middle of town with the
Oh, it's that one.
It's the one we saw him going
Cottage.
to.
Okay.
And you hear Mushu just say like very loudly, "Where's that goddamn chicken? I don't trust him."
I'm gonna be like, hey Mushu, smell this. And I'm gonna pick up a little more of the crumbs and then we're gonna walk away from the scarecrow.
I'm gonna go to where Chester is.
Okay. You make a perception check for me.
That's gonna be a 27.
Okay.
Oh my god!
That's an
You
18
get
plus 9.
real worried after hearing Mushu proclaim this very loudly because he rolled a nat 1 on his stealth. I'm pretty sure it's ironic the luck dragon did that. And you look towards the cottage in the middle of the town. You see something moving in front on the inside, kind of like darting back and forth between the two like main windows in the front, and you see the front door slowly start to open up.
Guys, shadows.
Hi.
I am going to try to quickly, but without like attracting any more attention to me, grab Loch and we're gonna like dart behind a cottage.
Not gonna arrow.
Depending on where they are in relation to me, because I'm going towards Chester. I don't know where he was. Do I hear him say all that?
Yeah.
Okay. So I try to go hide into one of those broken down cottages or something, just kind of like behind cover.
Okay. And each of you kind of darts into cover. I want everybody to make a stealth check.
Fast travel trace still going on.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Lasts for an hour.
Aderyn's is 24, and Loch's is 29.
Okay.
I'm 23 and Tyrion is dirty 20.
Okay.
23 for Emyr.
All right. Each of you darts to. So put your characters who's with who, with the exception of
Do
Talon.
you want some sort of city? Because this sounds important. Some sort of city street kind of thing.
Yeah, so I'm trying to set up something close to what.
Would it be easier to use your white tiles, or would it be easier to use city tiles for my thing? Either way will work.
Which collection of terrain?
How much space do I got? How much space do I got?
As much as you need.
Yeah, I say we
Or maybe
can
somebody-
make as much room.
Yeah.
I've worked with just this little sliver here, so
For a very long
yeah,
time.
I can make this work.
And then Trey can move his laptop down.
I'm gonna need markers,
Okay, let's get this going.
please.
Yeah, this sounds like an epic
You got marks right
something.
here.
Okay, awesome. Sorry, the screen, the giant wall.
You're good.
Trey, would you like to spot the stud or are you good?
I'm good.
Alright, let's get all of our characters come just safely over here. Alright. Space is all yours, my friend.
You almost knocked Strahd over!
Keyword is almost.
We
Nobody
can't
can
have you knocking Strahd's, or Loch's baby daddy over before she gets knocked up.
She does want to get knocked up.
Before she gets locked
that's
up.
where we're going. She gets locked up.
Oh boy.
Jesus. Good lord.
Hey Trey, can you grab me a Gatorade?
One second, buddy. I got it. I'm going this way anyways. What do you want?
Blue, please.
It's up.
I was gonna say, you're grabbing it off the top of your laptop.
Come on, you want to go inside?
I am beyond ready for potential combat.
I know.
I'm not.
Let's do it.
Oh,
I-
you're playing Loch.
I know.
I'm excited to use my shotgun for the first time.
I'm excited to show my new ability that
And I am.
Oh,
low.
yeah.
aware of because I mentioned it, but I don't know if he's thinking about what I'm thinking about. She knows because I'm excited about it and keeps talking about it.
And because I've been there for every step of the way.
Yeah.
Just wait till I use my shotgun. You're gonna love what I came up with.
I can't wait.
I'm so excited. Alright. You need me to scoot this stuff down?
Yeah,
Okay.
a little bit.
Okay. I'll make it.
I can also take up less space on here.
We're here for you, man.
Appreciate it.
We are.
I do appreciate that. I need all the support I can get.
You got enough space?
It'll be fun.
It's been a bit since we had like an epic battle.
Right?
Lots of role playing. I mean, we did have a lot of epic battles 2 sessions in a row, so.
That's true. It has some good ones. I'm not complaining at all. Like the way we've been doing it is
We don't need any of that.
outstanding. What complaints?
Right. You don't like it.
You think you want to die again? Huh?
It's
What's her name?
Trey.
Belinda. Is that her name, Belinda? She'll stab me again.
Stabbing me still.
Alright,
Well,
so that's all the space I need is just right down here.
And also,
So you do whatever you need, man. Ooh, yeah, I forgot you had like little single ones. That's
Remind me
neat.
to erase that later.
Erase this later?
Yeah.
I do think that the initiative tracker, like the banner, is maybe one of the.
It's a great idea. I love it. It's helped so much.
I'm glad. It was a lot of fun to print.
Yeah, because sometimes, like, even when I have it on my list, on my notebook, I get discombobulated and I accidentally skip somebody.
I'm not looking at chance, I'm just looking at to see if you can actually really tell the difference.
Yeah.
Ivanova's still pretty dark, because I use dark green, but
Ooh, that Pepsi.
It's fine.
It's at least not a.
it's close.
Okay. There's that at least.
It just might get shaken up a little bit if it falls. Maybe explode.
You also have some extra room, Zach, if you want to push your laptop back a little bit.
And then you also have room over by your dice, it looks like.
Yeah, just kind of get the situation. Just give me a break, Trey.
I'm just trying to help. It's like, hey, you got space if you need it.
I just don't know where he's going now.
Right? I don't either, so I'm like working up.
Do you need this space right now?
No, that's
We're
alright.
gonna pull the dice we're gonna need for this combat.
I'm sorry, but this will destroy me if we don't.
It will destroy you.
Yes.
You just
It will bug me
explode.
so much. It's like, it
Trey will
can lock
just
together.
Bust. Over there.
That's what I was going for.
That's the TPK you imagine.
Trey literally has a heart attack.
No.
What the fuck are those?
I can't afford rent alone.
I love you too.
Oh my god. Alright, time to
Is this Baba Yaga? Are those its legs?
You have to pump up for this
Are
battle.
we fighting a mixture of Hansel and Gretel's witch and Baba Yaga?
Are those
Yeah,
legs for
this-
the cabin?
This weird. Oh no.
I'm
no.
so excited. Fucking love Baba Yaga.
Right?
Okay, so I need a D4, which D4 is feeling lucky today. I think we're gonna go with you.
Also, do we feel like it'd be better if we were blessed or the enemies were baned with Loch? So Loch can bane 5 enemies, but she can bless 3 of us.
Blessing is what she gives us a 1d4.
Bless is where you get a 1d4 to attack rolls or saving throw before the spell ends.
How long does the spell last?
It can last an entire combat.
Nice.
1 minute, so 10 whole rounds.
I thought it was 6 rounds.
6 second. Each round is about 6 seconds.
Okay, yeah.
That math always confuses me. Okay.
So would it be helpful if some of us have... I feel like if we're going against a witch, saving throws could be very helpful.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I can always, as long as you're within 30 feet of me and you want some extra help, let me know. I got 3 of them. And then we got Mushu, Luck Dragon. So,
And we all know that I am cursed with bad saving throws.
alright, for real.
I really want her to toss something at me that's like dex, and I want to fail it and be like, but I take half damage because evasion.
Really? You don't want to catch it, throw it back?
Don't want to shit. No, because it would be like a dex saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
What is it? Is it the same one we used for the hag and swamp?
Possibly. I don't remember.
Where's that Zappers?
I think that's Zathras.
The twists keep coming.
I refuse to smack
It's
Zathras.
Zathras! I can't fight Zathras, he's another hero of mine.
I can't.
You don't give 2 shits.
I don't give 2 shits.
Are you done building out maps? Can I add light?
Yes.
Okay.
Scarecrow?
Yeah.
No.
No, even better. It's Death himself.
You can also take Strahd's life if you like. I give him 2 to illuminate to add ambiance.
I'm just trying to.
He needs some
get enough
backlighting.
For combat.
So how many people like watch the recordings? Because every time I go to like
It has like 16 views.
yeah.
This recent one, a lot of people watched it. Its views went up a lot, but I'm always watching it. I listen to them all the time. Like
Yeah.
when I'm painting and stuff, I'll just put it on the background.
I like to listen to it while I'm working.
Yep, I like. Yeah, you when you're driving.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
I'll
too.
download it.
Yep. I changed. I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if it pays attention, but the 6th episode, Anastasia Shiri, and I forget the city of Loch or something like that. That one, or no, the Abbott plot. I changed the thumbnail for that one.
Okay.
I like that one a lot better.
So what I want to do is I want to somewhat split the party.
Okay.
I'm going to have some of you hiding half over here and half over here. So just do however you want. I assume you're probably
Where's
going to be
Chester?
at Chester.
Yeah, where's Chester?
You'd be over there.
Okay.
Chester's right here.
Okay, so Chester is in. Are you say this cabin here?
Yes.
Okay.
The one closest to Trey.
So I'm hiding out. I'm assuming I took refuge in that one.
Loch and I are gonna be over in that area.
In this
if
area?
you would like to,
So kind of like.
yeah, we would have like dashed over that way.
Okay.
And can I just say how grateful I am that I'm not the one in charge of Elizabeth's character not dying?
She won't die unless you all die.
If it's a 2PK, everything goes off the window.
Which would be my first.
So Rudy Bear.
Well, we're also the we established a lot of firsts today. Why not make it another? It's not an invitation to TPK.
Where's Talon?
You said not to.
Okay, give me him.
Where would
And-
you like Ivanovna?
Great question.
She can come over with us.
I got Lock hiding in this one. Bear hiding in that one.
We have so many +1s in this campaign.
Yeah, I know. A lot.
I have her right there.
Ivanovna needs a +1 now. She's the only one that doesn't have it.
Oh shit! Come on.
So, He rolled a 1 on his stealth.
Again?
So, yes.
No,
None of
it's
those
Mushu
is
the
Mushu.
Oh, okay.
Everybody else did great. Except for this poor guy. And as he's
He
like
is the
trying to
guardian
run
angel.
away, one of the scarecrow grabs him by the neck and holds him.
Oh, fuck.
And you hear, coming from the cottage,
Who is it that comes into my swamp?
Oh boy, another hero of the swamp.
Daddy wants Talon. This is my swamp. Get out my swamp.
I wish I was a ventriloquist so I could go, the hero of the swamp.
I only see one of you.
and those of you that are like looking out windows, she's got like a cane and she's kind of hobbled over, and she's got hat and long gray hair. Her skin is almost like a grayish green, and at the end of the locks of her hair are bones tied to each end. And she just got a long robe over her body, and her fingers are almost like Talon, like they're like twice the length of mine, so think of something like this. But yeah, she walks with a stick, and it's like the door behind her, you see like the almost like this gentle cloud of smoke coming out from her cottage, like a controlled fire is inside somewhere. And you just see Talon is like just frozen, like not knowing what to do.
Who else is there? Who has come to see Baba Yaga?
This is Baba Yaga. I'm very terrified. Don't fuck with Baba Yaga. Is that where the chicken comes from?
Scarecrows! Don't be rude. Get up and greet our guest.
And you guys see the scarecrows come as they break away their roping, and they kind of just hop off their crosses and just stand there like ready. They look in the direction of those of you that are in cottages closest to them. Like they very obviously saw each of you run away.
Come out, wherever you are. Come talk to me. I am but just a sweet woman that needs conversation.
Jesus.
Come out, or my hospitality will begin to run out for your scaly friend.
Oh, well.
He's threatening to lie, or she's threatening.
Insight?
Okay, go for it.
I want
Vibe
a
check this
vibe
out?
check, yeah. Like this for advantage. Ooh, that's gonna be a 21.
She's dead serious right now. She
What were you vibing?
Does she actually want to talk, or is she just gonna straight up attack us as soon as we step out?
You think she's interested in some conversation. Yeah, you think she generally like wants to talk, but will definitely fight back if you guys start shit.
While I am in the somewhat cover of the cottage, I slam my gauntlets together, and so during this fight, they're going to do lightning damage.
Okay.
And then after that, I'm going to take a deep breath, and I'm going to walk out of my cottage and just take like one more diagonal perpendicular. Yeah, like that. And Mushu would come with me because he's hiding underneath my hair, underneath my cloak.
Okay.
So hopefully, and I'll be like, "Hi."
Who are you, young one?
Just a weary traveler looking to go to the mount.
I get a lot of those. You look so sweet.
I have a lot of people in my life who would contradict that statement.
You see, since you're like looking closer to the cottage, you hear from over here, and in this gated pen, you see. Get meeples for him.
Nope, that didn't come out right.
3 men, kind of just in their undies, and they're kind of hunched over like this, and they go, "Ah," and they're like, they've got rope around their necks that are tied to the edges of the pen.
Do I recognize any of them?
Nope. But you get the sense that they, all 3 of them are tabaxi, so they could very well be from Fatality.
Okay. I'm gonna look. So seeing those and kind of having my direction pulled that way, I'm gonna look back at her and be like, I don't think I'm your taste. Based on the livestock you're carrying.
Oh, no, till we try. Come closer and tell your friends to come out.
I think I'm pretty comfortable where I am, though.
What? What are you doing here? Not many come out this way, and many that do wind up different.
Spicy. I have a chicken you really shouldn't eat. I'm gonna say that one underneath my breath. And then, what mountain are we heading towards, or what temple? It's like the temple of...
The Amber Temple, and the mountain was called Mount Zacchaeus.
We're going to the, I'm headed to the Amber Temple at the base of Mount Zacchaeus.
Ah, may I ask why?
Doing some sightseeing in the area, you know, trying to find myself as all young 20-somethings do.
To bury someone.
Not safe to travel at night out in the open.
Yeah, I bet. It seems like a really sketchy thing to do, but once again, I'm in my early 20s, so I make a lot of dumb choices.
What can Baba Yasaga do for you?
Well, I don't know that there's anything that you can do for me. I kind of want to just, you know, like, grab my friend who your scarecrow's got and be on our way without any trouble.
Not many come here unless they are looking for trouble, like the 30 men that came into town thinking that they could kill me. But
Aderyn's gonna, like, rock forward and just gonna be like, you had people come to visit and try to kill you? Do they not have any manners?
no manners whatsoever.
Oh my god.
But they make for good companions when conditioned the right way and then added the right spice.
I'm gonna look up to the scarecrow and be like,
Oh boy.
is this like a remix of the men who tried to come and kill you?
I have many uses for guests from outside of Berez.
Yeah. How long have you been in Berez? It seems like a really nice area. I like the landscaping around it.
Many, many moons.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to move out soon, but that has been my goal for many years now.
So, where would you like to move in an ideal world?
Closer to family.
Oh, you have family in the area. That's lovely. I think
Yes.
families should stick together.
My son has inherited the land, and I would very much like to see him again.
Oh, is there a reason you haven't been able to? Like sickness or, you know, like just things sometimes just don't like line up the way you want them to.
No, I just want to give him space to be everything he's meant to be.
Oh, I think personally that's a sign of a very loving and caring mother. Knowing when it's time to give your children affection and knowing when it's time to give them some space. I think that's sometimes a hard thing to mix, you know?
Haha.
She kind of shuffles forward, like almost just like shaking as she holds her wooden cane.
I'm fully aware that she's very capable. So I'm just going to be like kind of keeping an eye and judging on her. And I'm just going to try and keep talking to her. So do you have any other family besides your son?
All of them are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sadly, when one son killed the other, and then the others died, I don't remember how.
Wow, it sounds like you've been here for a while. I think what you should do is that the next time somebody comes into town explicitly to kill you, you should turn them into a genealogy scribe, so they will trace your family history and they can write down all these fun little stories, you know, so that you always remember. So you always
Sounds
complicated. And she reaches into her pocket and pulls out a gingerbread man and bites off the head and then tucks it into her back pocket.
respect it. You never know when you need a snack.
You came into my house. You came into my home uninvited.
I didn't mean to come into your home. I didn't realize your cottage
If you
was here.
leave your old friend with me, I will let the rest of you go. As a sign of kindness.
Well, kindness is very appreciated, but we wouldn't be very good friends if we just left him here. You know? However, I would like to say that you did a great job of disguising this place, because I could not see a center cottage when we were walking by because of all the fog and stuff.
Not my doing.
No.
It's just Barovia.
Barovia and the river, oh my goodness, you know, my mother, and I'm gonna start going on like this 5-minute long tangent about rivers and how they produce mist to see how long I can keep her engaged.
Come out over there, warrior. Or are you afraid of old Baba Yaga?
Am I allowed a bonus action?
What are you thinking?
We're not in combat yet.
I just want to do a ability.
What kind of ability?
A new kind that doesn't do any damage.
You gotta tell me what it is before I okay it.
I want to grow.
Grow?
Yes.
Okay. In what way?
Hot dog day.
Oh yeah.
It is my latest runic ability that lets me
Okay,
grow.
that's fine with me.
So you all see me step out and grow to a large size.
Emyr leans out.
Emyr, do you make eye contact with me? Or I know I'm still facing her, but I'm just gonna be like thumbs up behind my back.
You can't keep our friend.
Just so you know, this entire time I have my crossbow out loaded with a firebolt bolt. And I am
Okay.
looking
A
through my
firebolt bolt?
spyglass and I'm trying to get a headshot on this fucking clown.
Okay. It's ooh, clowns would be awesome.
Why
Why did I think of that? Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Why not? It's an exchange, a fair exchange.
Hold on.
8 lives for 1.
I'm gonna cough. Chester!
Why take him when we have this unusually large chicken?
Explain.
Send Chester out.
He's 3 days old, but he is massive.
Can I get Chester a slap on the behind and go say hi. Point to her.
Hungry?
Yeah, go.
Make an animal handle it.
Certainly is. Yep. 6. Oh, slap on the booty.
He pecks you back.
Chester goes that way.
This way?
He takes one look at the witch and runs the other way.
Does the witch see him?
No, because he's behind like the thing.
Bye, Chester.
Come closer.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh, yes, our
you.
babes.
Oh boy.
Hey, 17!
Hey.
Okay, you feel an urge to come towards her, and as you like lean, you resist.
Please
More-
don't do that again. No,
More
thank you.
to love. What I lack in physical ability, I make up for in experience.
When I lack experience, I make up for in friends.
I'm gonna step into this conversation and say, ma'am, I think there's another way we can work this out. You say you have a lot of experience. I'm interested in chronologizing people's experience, and I'm gonna try and start another 2-minute tangent about how sexual encounters are very interesting, and I would like to learn more about her experiences to see if I can throw her off of him.
Hot dog or taco?
I'm gonna work that into the conversation.
Shh. I've changed my mind.
Fuck.
I think I would like to have all of you for dessert.
I cast a spell on her.
Let's roll initiative.
Oh boy!
God damn it. Talked too long. Ooh. Wow.
I'm glad you guys feel that way.
Aderyn,
That's gonna be a 22.
Emyr,
12.
Rhunon,
21.
Loch.
9.
She has all the alert feat.
I know, that's what's
Oh,
the
God.
that's including the +5.
Alright, 2 first.
I rolled a 2, she gets +7.
Emyr, what's your dex score? You and Ivanovna tied.
16.
Yours is higher than hers. Alright, let me... And Rhunon, what's your dex?
20.
Okay, you and the Scarecrow's tied, but you definitely have a higher dex than
I hope I have a higher dex than a scarecrow.
Ninja Scarecrows.
Now, I didn't ask him, but I just thought of it. If Mushu's on your shoulder, he might be able to activate shield in response to you getting it too. Whether, as to protect you, he could do it.
Okay.
I don't know. That's up to him to see if that's actually something that could happen. It's like, if he's on your shoulder, you actually gain a reaction to use shield.
Okay.
So,
I don't know that shield would be super helpful for me.
it increases your AC by 5 for a single hit.
Yep.
Shield might be helpful for me.
I'm just saying, it's definitely helpful.
Right?
Especially if you're, since you're up close and personal, I thought that would be really helpful for you.
Yeah, that would be. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
And I think we're going to come to it pretty soon.
Right.
I got my crossbow bolt. Crossbow, firebolt bolt.
Jesus.
I think this is the most enemies we've had in a fight in a hot minute.
I know. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, some of those other enemies didn't need allies. Not that she doesn't, but established Emyr's is better. Luck.
I can't think of anything that was more in character though than me just trying to like spitball and distract her.
Nope.
Is that everybody? Wait, what's everybody?
Is that everybody? So it goes Aderyn, Rhunon, bad guy, bad guy,
Scarecrow.
bad guy.
So, Aderyn,
Mhm.
Rhunon, Scarecrows, Talon, which Emyr, Ivanovna.
Do you
let's
want
have
to
this
hear
call
one for?
Yeah, so let's
Oh, is
call-
there? Oh, I forgot there was something over there.
use this one for.
It's like,
I wish it was number 1 because he's totally number 1, but I gotta finish the other ones.
okay. All right. So Aderyn, you are up first.
Okay, so I already smacked my gauntlets together, so I know I'm gonna do lightning. I would like to strike out at this guy right behind me first,
Okay.
and I'm going to do 2 attacks because I can, and they're unarmed, just with my gauntlets. And that's gonna be a 19 to hit and a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so the first one's gonna do
Lightsaber. Would these scarecrows be considered undead?
so it's gonna do 17 damage. Can I also do lightning? Give me a second. Yeah, so 17 damage, 6 of which is force. The rest of which is lightning. I don't know if that matters.
Okay. It might.
That one. Is it still up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the second attack is not nearly as good. It's going to be 13 points of damage, only one of which is force.
Okay.
The rest of which is lightning. Is it still up?
Yep.
Okay.
But you beat the fuck out of it. It's looking scragglier than what it was already.
Okay, so now I am going to... How many key points do I have at this point? Got 7. So I'm going to go ahead and just do one more unarmed strike as my bonus action. It's going to be a... I don't know how many points this is. Yeah, I do. A 22 to hit.
Okay, that's success. Great success.
Great success.
Ooh, that's good. We're gonna try a different type of damage. So we're gonna do 12 fire, 2 lightning, and 7 force.
Okay.
For a total of 14 plus 7, 21 points of damage.
Describe your fatality on this poor scarecrow.
So first it's bop bop, just like a right across the face, and then an uppercut, and then I'm gonna turn and I'm going to drop kick him, and my foot is going to light on fire, and so he's going to simultaneously take like damage from the kick. He's gonna be lit on fire, and a bolt of lightning is gonna come down and strike him.
Okay, yeah, you straw and bits and pieces go everywhere.
Okay, and then I am going to. So that wasn't any of my movement. I'm going to come over here to flank this enemy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna whisper to Mushu and be like, don't forget you have shielding ability, which you should use if it looks like you're gonna get hit.
Okay.
And you also have thunderclap, but please don't do that while on my shoulders.
Duly noted.
Yeah, and that's gonna be the end of my turn.
All right, so Mushu props up on top of your shoulder, and he says, "The luck of Vomit smiles on us," and you can roll with advantage on your next whatever roll you make.
Cool.
Rhunon.
Alright, so I'm going to step up to this bad guy and swing down on him. That's going to be a... Did you say these guys were or weren't undead? That affects my damage.
Make a Arcana check.
That is going to be a 21.
They're constructs. They're not undead.
How tragic. Alright. That was, by the way, a 17 to hit.
That'll do her. Their AC is only 11.
Amazing. So it's this plus this plus this. So that's going to be 14 radiant and 6 fire and 1 slashing.
Okay. You dig into it.
For a total of 21, I think.
The cat. And you slice it up and everything, but it's still coming at you with dark intent.
22.
Anything else?
22. Yes, I'm gonna attack it again.
Okay.
I love having 2 attacks.
Right? That's going to be a 21 to hit.
Okay.
That's going to be 11 plus 2 damage.
All right. How do you want to do your fatality?
My lightsaber sword is just gonna cauterize its way through its body,
Okay. Yeah, you singe him. You singe him good.
and then I'm gonna tell Fierno to attack the one behind us. Boom. Alright. You get an extra d6 now that you're bigger. That's gonna be a critical miss.
Okay.
God damn it, Finn.
He's still getting used to the size. It's like growing pains.
He's gonna have -2 to his next attack roll. It's the physical one. Since he made physical attack. So just hold on that card until he makes his next attack.
So don't forget. Alright, then that is going to be our turn.
He growls.
Alright. Scarecrows.
I'll figure out what I want Loch to do.
She goes last, so you got a little bit of time to think
Yeah.
about it. Mushu is on my shoulders, so
Okay.
somebody else can occupy that space if they want to.
He does want to.
Alright, so Rhunon, you got one. That's he's gonna make 2 claw attacks against you.
Try me.
That's D10. The highest roll is a 10, so
No.
he misses you. He's and the one
He hits you.
is gonna attack Fiernan. Does a 15 or a 13 get him?
Nope.
Okay. And then Emyr, the one in front of you, is going to attack. Dirty 20 and a 14.
One of them is 30 to hit.
Okay. He slashes you across the chest through like the window, and you take 6 slashing damage.
Oh no.
And the one that's got Talon grappled is going to let go and just like try to lay into him. Both of those hit.
Roll up the swap.
And the one directly adjacent to you in the back has flanking. So he's going to make 2 claw attacks against you. Does a 19 and a 13 get you?
A 19 does, a 13 does not.
Okay, so he slashes you across the back with his left paw, and you take 6 slashing damage.
I want to hiss him.
Talon. All right.
And he has advantage if he wants to attack the one behind him.
He's definitely going to.
Okay. Because we be flanking this bitch.
All right. He pulls out his katana, and you see it start to glow with holy energy.
Yeah.
He's going to use Divine Smite.
This is an exciting day. I get to see the hero of the swamp in action. Holy shit.
He swipes, and you see like his arm kind of tremble, and the scarecrow ducks out of the way just barely.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah. They're quick. The scarecrows are quick. You know, they're quicker than they look.
Talon's also
You got it, big dog!
been through some shit.
yeah, he just lost an arm.
I'm hyping him up over there.
If he
Come
could
on.
give Bardic Inspiration
Right.
right now, he could.
I'm giving the equivalent of it with my inspirational
Artificer.
words. Yep.
But he's got to stay put. Now it's Baba Yasaga's turn.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
What do I want to do?
Zog.
Yeah, just blow all you up.
God, must be a lot of choices.
All right, she and moves with the speed you would not expect from
You're
this
an old lady!
older,
What the
older
fuck?
woman.
And she says, "You look good enough to eat."
Make a wisdom saving throw.
She likes to feel like a dainty lady.
Today is a blessed day. That'll be 22.
Okay, you feel like the slight hint of ginger in your mouth, and you feel like she's trying to transform you into something.
Just straight
but
ginger?
You're able to resist it.
Your sinuses are clear.
My sinuses are very clear.
But she is going to attack you 3 times with her stick.
Trying to help.
I think she plans on it.
I rolled a 24 and an 18. I know the
Yeah,
other one
24
definitely
hits.
missed. Alright, she whacks you on the head with her cane. You take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Yikes!
She's stronger than she looks.
She packs a punch.
Is that the end of her turn?
Yes, Emyr.
I want to use my stone rune ability on her. She has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, how
you like it,
half
bitch.
turn.
So it's a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Her left arm starts to tingle.
18.
Dang it. Okay. It would have been so nice. You were just going to fall asleep for a minute.
Okay.
Emyr.
Looked like you wanted to say something as the witch. Okay. So as response to getting scratched on the chest, I'm gonna take my crossbow, sling it behind me, grab my shotgun, and pull the trigger.
Okay, go for it.
I'm excited.
All right. So I'm casting 2 Scorching Ray spells.
Okay.
So there's the first initial to hit, which is
That's a 4.
what is this one? So that's a 12.
Need an 11.
This one's an 11. Does anybody have anything that can help me with the attack rolls? She does, but it has to be 30 feet in front of 30 feet.
Yeah,
Damn it.
I
Okay.
do.
Well, one of them's gonna hit, and the 3 rays have their own individual to hits. So one's a nat 20,
Ooh, crit damage.
one's a 10, so it misses, and then one's a 21.
Do
Okay.
you not have a bonus for the Scorching Ray? Like a spell modifier or something?
It is a +6, I think. That's what I was counting.
Oh, okay.
Yep, each ray has a +6. Okay, so they're all directed at this guy in front of me.
Okay.
But you see the potential.
Yes.
That's
yeah.
6
Oh,
rays.
yeah.
Alright, well, they're, each ray is 2d6 of damage.
Alright, let's
So
do
that's
it.
so for the critical. Oh fuck yeah! That's 24 in total.
Okay, he's still up. You see, you blow a hole through his chest. He's just barely like.
Mama.
And then 7 for the next one. 7 damage for the next one.
Okay,
So it's 24
describe your
percent.
fatality.
I pull out my shotgun, I pull the trigger, and he fucking just blows up and gets blown back.
Just a pair of legs.
Yeah, it's blown back. It's like, woo, it works!
Proof of concept right here.
God damn. And then let me make sure bonus action. Bonus action, he's gonna turn his boots up to 11, and then use his movement. 5, 10, 15. What's better? Is this just kind of like a big road here?
Yep, yep. It's an open area.
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Just put him here. That way you can kind of get a clear shot at these guys here. And that's his turn.
Okay. All right. Good old Ivanovna. She kind of runs out and lets loose 2 arrows. Her eyes aflame with psychic energy.
Woo! Ivanovna.
Both those are gonna hit.
Icon. She's an absolute icon.
She does a total of 22 damage.
Yeah.
She lets loose these arrows, and he is knocked prone.
Yeah, take it. Take it.
You just see an explosion of psychic energy just knock the scarecrow on its ass. And I gotta mark that. And she's just gonna stay true, kind of out in the open, ready to take a shot. Loch.
Alright, Loch needs to come up, be able to see us. Let's see. Alright.
What are you laughing at?
Mid-session snack break.
It's like you're gonna hear so much of that this session.
Well, I'm being in character.
Oh yeah, she's snacking. She is the muffin lady.
Do you know
The muffin lady.
man?
Alright, so I'm gonna have Loch bless Rhunon, Hero of the Swamp, and Aderyn.
Talon.
Hero of the Swamp.
What did that mean?
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, they can roll a G4 and add a number roll to the attack saving throw.
Okay.
I feel that would be very
Don't
helpful.
let us
with-
forget that.
Yes.
How long?
Alright, I have one, so I'll give it to him and help you remember.
Okay.
How
That's
long does
blessed.
it last for?
It's concentration for up to a minute.
Okay. And she has advantage on concentration rolls.
Mhm.
Same goes.
Oh boy. Let's see, that's that. I'm gonna have her seahorse follow for now. They both have limited movement.
Is the seahorse gonna blast somebody? Technically, Mushu's not where he is on the map.
Where is Mushu?
He's on their shoulders.
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
technically like here. What do you want to do about this?
Just, yeah.
Here we go.
I mean, that's Mushu.
There's Mushu.
that is Mushu.
But she can Eldritch too.
Anything else for Wet Girl?
The seahorse can Eldritch blast somebody.
Eldritch.
Blast.
I don't see where he can Eldritch Blast. So I know that's what she does. I just don't see it. But I mean, yeah, I'll have him Eldritch Blast.
I think it's a cantrip, isn't it?
Oh, I just gotta remember what Eldritch Blast does. Alright.
1d10?
5th level creates
But it might be
3
more now.
beams. 2 beams at 5th level. Doesn't become 3 till 11th. So
We're gonna hear. She's gonna hear this later. And be like, "No, I took that ability away for some reason. No." Okay.
alright, and she's gonna do it at the one immediately next to Aderyn.
Okay.
Thanks, seahorsey.
Well, one of the beams is nat 20, the other beam is a 4.
The nat 20 definitely hits. The other one, no. Unless you got an 11, I guess.
Hold on, let me see
I
what
think
her
it's a plus
plus
8.
is.
It's a plus
It's a plus 8, so that'll be a 12.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
that does get it.
Alright, so how much damage am I doing? So that's gonna be 1d10 for each beam. Where are my d10s? I never have to pull those out anymore.
double that first one.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I am.
Get that damage, son.
So the first one is going to do that plus its radiant damage. That's gonna be a plus 4. So that's going to be
6.
what did I roll on this one?
It was a 3.
It was 3, so that's gonna be 6 plus 4. So that's gonna be 10 for the first one. The doubled. And then the other one is going to be 10.
So it takes 20 damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
so 20 total.
He lights up with holy energy, but it's still well put together. You've just blown chunks of his outfit off.
And then I think that's all she can do this turn.
Okay. Is it Seahorse?
That was the
That
horse
was-
doing the
Okay,
Eldritch
gotcha.
Blast.
Understood. Top of the round, Darren.
Alright, so Darren's gonna strike out at that orange one. And
Okay.
she has advantage because Mushu gave it to her. Can I
You also
save
get an
that?
extra d4.
If I choose to. On any attack that I choose. It doesn't have to be the first one. Based on
It can
the...
be any or all.
His thing is that you have to use it immediately.
Okay, that's fine.
Whatever the next roll it was that you were going to make.
Cool. So that's gonna be 16 plus 3 plus 9.
Okay.
So it's gonna hit. And then it's gonna do 10 plus 6, 18 damage to the orange one.
Okay.
And then she's going to turn, she's not disengaging, she's just gonna turn this way. And is this one within 20 feet of me?
Yeah,
10,
looks
15,
like it.
20. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna use Breath of a Dragon, and
Okay.
they have to save a DC 13 Dex saving throw. All 3 of them.
Okay. 9, 6, and 14.
9,
I would say the
6.
one closest to you gets the 14.
Okay, so the 2 behind it are gonna take. Wow, that was really shitty. 2 points of damage.
Okay.
And the other one is going to take 1 point of damage.
What kind of damage?
It is draconic energy. They're going to take fire.
Okay, you shout forward, and you blow their straw hats off with your flame energy, and they like lightly catch fire for a couple seconds.
Cool. So I'm going to turn back to the orange one now. Or actually, no, I'm going to still facing the red one. And then I'm going to use, I'm going to spend a key point, and I'm going to do Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
And then I get a d4 on both of these attacks, right? Okay. So it's going to be a... Wow, that was shit. But it's okay, because it's a 5 plus 9, or it's a 6 plus 9 for both of those, so it's above a 12.
Okay.
So it hits.
Yep.
And then... I have too many dice in this very small dice tray.
Heaven forbid.
Hush. So it's gonna do... The first hit's gonna do 20 points of damage.
Okay.
Is it still standing?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna...
You punch forward and just knock his head off, and the rest of him just falls.
Then the second one I'm gonna kick out to the side since I'm still in melee with that one.
Sidekick.
Sidekick. And that doesn't do nearly as much, but that's okay.
Did you roll with advantage against him because you and Talon are flanking?
No, but it hit anyways.
Okay.
I mean, like, I can always reroll, but it's fine.
You could get a crit hit.
You're so right.
You always take the reroll when you can. Or the advantage.
Oh, I did get a crit hit!
Yeah, awesome.
And it doubles the dice I roll, right?
Correct. Aren't you glad I made you do that?
Yeah, I am. Even though that was a shit roll. It's gonna be 7, 14, 14 plus 6. That's another 20 points of damage.
Jesus. Describe your fatality on this poor scarecrow.
So this one, I lean over, I look at Talon, and I'm like, this is for you, hero of the swamp. I'm like a slightly non-believing tone. And I'm just gonna kick up
This one's Talon, right?
and
Yes.
I'll give you the blessed thing so you can remember from.
Thank you.
snap his head, and then like snap his neck, even though he's a scarecrow. And then you're just gonna see him burst into like a little cloud of fire and lightning, and he's gonna softly rain.
You just hear the twigs inside his body just snap apart and fall into several different pieces.
Delightful. Delightful. All right, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, Mushu, have fun.
Oh, I will. Advantage on your next roll. Mushu points at you.
Nice.
I'm just gonna mark this as inspiration.
I just like set out 2 d20s.
Rhunon?
Alright, I'm going to
Let's go.
turn towards this tiny little hag. Oh, I'm coming closer, alright.
Don't you worry, ma'am.
Alright, so I'm going to whack her.
She likes that.
You're a witch whacker.
I get a d4 with that, thank you, bless.
Whack your witch.
So that's going to be
Whacker? You've heard of whack-a-mole? But I introduced you to whack
19, 20, 21. That's going to be a 31 to hit.
Yep.
Her AC's 40, so
Alright, with that hit, I'm also going to make her my favorite foe. So future attacks, I get an extra d6.
Ooh, interesting.
Alright, I rarely use that. I always save it for like one where I'm going to be hitting them multiple times. But I'm going to be hitting her multiple times.
That's cool.
Alright. That's going to be... I love fun damage rolls, so that's going to be...
He's like, I don't know what happened.
9, 10, 12, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23 damage.
23?
5 of that is radiant, the rest... Or 5 of that is fire, the rest of it is radiant.
Okay.
And then for my next attack...
For my next trick.
Well, before that happens, she needs to make a...
I'm gonna laugh if it's wisdom.
Oh, she's going to take an extra 2 fire damage. So I'm going to invoke my other and final rune for today, or for this short rest period. She gets an extra 2d6 fire damage. And must make a strength saving throw.
What kind of saving? Strength?
Strength. It's going to be an extra 6 fire damage.
Thank God. How much?
6 extra fire damage.
And she rolled an 18 on her save.
Dang it. Otherwise she would have been restrained with fiery handcuffs.
What is it with you and handcuffs?
She might like that.
Alright, so my second attack is going to be 12 plus 10, so that's going to be a 22.
What do you see at 12?
Yes.
It's a 13 plus 10.
13 plus 10, whatever.
23.
23. Doesn't make a difference.
I'm gonna micromanage your rolls.
What'd you roll?
11 plus my 2 on my d4 plus 10.
Okay.
A 23.
Yes, a 23. Alright, that's going to be... Oof.
Yeah, that's up.
10, 15, 16, 17, 18 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'm going to tell Fiernan, help me out with this bitch.
Is he not gonna attack the other one?
Nope.
He gets a -2.
He gets -2 and an opportunity attack if the Scarecrow wants it.
Yeah, he definitely is going to take it. And he's going to get disadvantaged because he's knocked prone.
You get disadvantage. You get disadvantage.
A 7.
That does not hit. Now
The other
Fiernan,
one would have, which sucks.
now Fiernan's going to bite this bitch.
No, he's not.
You don't know what his plus is.
I don't think it's high enough.
How does a 13 sound?
Nope.
It does not hit.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Would you like your card?
Did you go ahead and make the card back? Was that with the -2? Just out of curiosity.
No. That would have made it an 11.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
You see creeping out from the corners of the cottages more scarecrows.
She did say 30-minute attacked her. There's 3, and we saw 10.
I think what this means is that I am going to come over and help you on my next turn.
Right? I'm thinking, take out the summoner.
All right, this one is flanking on you.
He's going to make 2 attacks.
Do it! I can take it! I can take it!
Don't be drunk.
7 and 17.
No and no.
All right, 17's the highest one. Forgot that your AC is bonkers. Then that one is going to attack you twice.
I can take it! I can do it!
Yep, it's a miss.
This one stands up.
I'm on one of them. Oh no.
Okay. Let's go for the one on Fiernan. 9's not going to do it.
Alright, and I have a random question, because the rules are ambiguous on large creatures. Like, some large creatures get reach because they are larger, so they have longer arms. Would you say I am a type of creature that gets longer reach, being larger?
Does the spell say one way or the other?
It says you become a large creature, and when I looked in the rulebook, some large creatures, depending on their body shape, get it, some don't.
Okay.
So I'm gonna leave that up to you.
How big are you? Just
I am now like 11 feet tall, and our wingspan to match.
And when your mom did, or your dad did demonstrate
What kind of
that
weapon
your
you got?
family is
I
attracted
have
to,
a sun sword,
tall people. Big.
which grows with me. The spell does say my equipment grows with me.
I would say I'll give it to you.
That would be
Does that
funny if
affect
your
what I'm
armor
about
gave
to
you
do?
a wedgie when you
He's
were large.
50.
It would be funny
Let's
if your
see.
armor gave you a wedgie when you became large.
Technically, he's 10 feet away, so I'd be able to reach him if I had reach. And I can get opportunity attacks if they attack allies within 5 feet of me.
Okay. All
Sorry, he still does what he does. I just get opportunity attack.
right, go ahead.
Works like that. That's a nat 20.
Jesus Christ.
All right, go for it.
That's going to be very nice. That's going to be 8 plus 6 is 14, doubled 28 plus 9. That's going to be 37 against that scarecrow.
All right, how do you kill him?
I reach over Fiernan and just slice straight down his torso.
Okay. And while that was happening,
That's not opiate.
Ivanovna and Talon both got scratched up pretty good.
Oh boy.
Then the pink one is coming after you.
This one should be adjacent to you.
Hit me.
2 dirty 20s.
They both hit.
So you hit one hit from each of them, and you take a total of 12 slashing damage. And then
for Loch. On that one.
Yeah.
Doesn't hit.
You're gonna be shocking turn of events.
It slips and falls. Its foot gets caught in the marsh and it just falls over. How embarrassing.
It's not prone.
Yes. Is that all of them? Yes, that is all of them. Hero of the Swamp. And remind me again what Bless does.
He gets a D4 to saving throws and attack rolls.
Okay. He's going to make an attack roll with his katana, and he is going to use the D4 to...
He gets it for everyone until the spell ends.
Oh, okay. And when does the spell end?
It lasts for a minute, or until she loses concentration.
Okay. That's definitely a hit. He, feeling a little bit more invigorated, slashes with his katana.
Is he actually going to hit this time?
He did hit.
You did?
Yay!
You're just getting
You're
warmed
doing
up,
great,
man.
Talon. I just have flashbacks of this month.
And as he hits it with the talon, Jesus Christ, the katana, too many T's, it explodes with radiant energy, and the scarecrow just...
Ooh.
He's like, it was so exciting.
You're my hero, Talon.
We are each other's heroes. And then he slides this way.
Oh yeah, give me that advantage.
And then, speaking of which, it is her turn.
And she has advantage.
Sorry, you
Remember.
Let me
Yeah.
touch you. You see her reach out with like this.
I'd rather you did it.
Stop!
Black energy comes over her hand. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Stop.
I get a D4.
Don't touch me there.
You get a
It's
D4.
my no-no square.
Oh my god.
You said Constitution?
Yep.
Ooh, that's so nice. Thank you, D4. So that's going to be 16 plus 4. That's going to be a dirty 20.
Okay. You get out of the way of her full grasp, but just barely the tips of her fingers touch you. You take 29 necrotic damage.
Holy
And
shit.
you see like some of the wounds that you inflicted on her heal a little bit after she touches you.
God damn it.
Oh, shizer.
And then she's going to attack you 3 times with her cane. What's your AC?
20.
Alright, only one of them hit. You take 8 bludgeoning damage as she whaps you over the head with her cane.
She's like, what?
I need healing.
Get off my lawn!
Get out, me swamp! You do have the option to take a healing potion as a bonus action when you have the superior.
If I take bonus action, Fiona can't do anything other than dodge.
I think.
Oh shit, I totally forgot to roll with advantage for those other 2 attacks. I'm going to do that.
Oh, no.
You need that.
Alright, the other... So I did hit with another one, so you take another 8 bludgeoning.
Let's see what Loch can do.
Emyr.
Yeah, but it's going to be more important for you to be alive and well.
And he's gonna load up his trusty shotgun. And he's gonna take a shot at both of these. So the first one, I get.
With her in front of you?
Well, like that.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna hit both these.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my advantage first in this one because I get advantage.
Yeah,
Anyways,
correct.
for that one. Okay, so both of them I'm gonna give advantage on. First one hits with 18.
Okay.
And then second one also hits with a 23.
Okay.
So they're both gonna take 3. So I gotta do 3 more. So all 3 of those hit because I need an 11, right?
Yes.
Yep, they all were above that. And then so this one takes all 3. This one takes 2.
Okay.
So grab these 6s.
Do you need more?
Nah, just roll multiple times.
Are you sure? Because we have stockpiles.
Yeah.
How much damage is it?
It's fire damage.
Okay.
So this one takes 20 fire damage.
Okay, he explodes.
Yeah,
There's just a crater where he used to be.
And then this one's going to take... 13 fire damage.
Okay. He's just kind of flaying about, trying to like put himself out as you climb on fire with your shotgun bullets.
So
heroic.
And then,
I like this music.
Right?
as a bonus action, going to use my Boots of Winding Path to pop back here.
Okay.
Where I was.
Fancy schmancy.
And that's it.
All right. Ivanovna leans back and lets fly 2 arrows as her eyes light up. And hit with both those will hit. All right. As the arrows hit, 2 beams of bluish purple energy fall over the scarecrow, and as it falls, it's just like it just burns away the upper half of its body. And she says, "Who needs help?"
Absolutely, please.
All right, she moves there. Loch.
Alright, Loch, in an effort to get within range of all of us, is, since he's prone, gonna risk the opportunity attack from this guy. The prone guy.
Okay. 6.
Just not hit.
Just kind of flails about.
Alright,
Is the seahorse coming with her?
Seahorse is gonna blast that dude. Alright, she's gonna start by doing a good old cure wounds on... How's everyone else looking on health?
I could use some help, but I mean, like, I'm not terrible.
Are you at 14?
No, I'm
That's
at
what
34. Okay.
I've only lost 6, so.
Alright, so I'm gonna have your cure wounds me.
Cool wounds.
Cool wounds.
Yes.
Cool wounds me, please.
That sounds so dirty.
Oh, Rudy. That was locked. Give me
Oh,
the
that's
cool
such a nice
wounds.
roll. That's gonna be 30 HP for me.
So
Whoa,
good.
hell yeah. You got
Right?
30 back.
Right, roll
That's some
an 8
good
instead of
cool
1 plus or
wounds.
8 plus 5.
Oh my god.
Cool wounds, Rudy.
She totally cooled your wounds.
God, there's something really wrong with us.
Or something really right.
Right.
That's an excellent point.
Very right.
Alright, then as her bonus action, she's going to...
Fuck shit up.
Does this have a range? Ooh, it does not. You said you also need health?
I mean, like, I would not protest it because my next move is going to be to run over to you.
And how is Ivanovna looking?
Lava's looking good.
Alright.
As usual.
She's going to use...
Ivanova always looks good. Ivanova's my idol.
She conditions.
She's going to use 3 of her healing light dice. You get 3d6.
Thanks. Loch. $11.
And then Seahorse is going to... Blasty blast. That guy.
Okay. Obviously gets advantage because he'd be prone.
He do be prone.
Well, what's her bonus? What's her bonus? It's plus 8, right? It is plus 8. That's going to be 12. Dodging that one there on that advantage. And then that's going to be a
Why are you rolling
17.
d20s to...
Those are to hit.
Oh. I was like, why are you rolling d20s for damage, man?
12 and 17 to hit.
The both those do it.
Awesome.
What are you looking for?
My d10s. That's going to be 13 plus 8. That's going to be 21 radiant damage.
Okay.
To that prone scarecrow.
How much was it?
21.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled really well.
Yeah, he blows up in a shroud of holy energy.
Then he's going to rendezvous.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, top of the round 3, Aderyn.
Okay, so Aderyn's gonna go ahead and do the smackety smacks to our main guy.
Snacky snack, don't mind if I do.
To the pink guy. And I
okay.
get advantage because of Talon, thank
Yeah.
God, because that was a nat 1. So it's gonna be 15 without any of my additional stuff for the first hit.
Yep.
That's gonna be 10, 16, 19 points of damage.
What kind?
4 fire, or no, sorry, 4 lightning, 6 force, and 9 fire.
Okay, he's still up.
Okay. So then she's going to use her second attack. And she's going to switch out the dice that rolled 1. So it's a 12 without my modifier. So that hits. And then once again, that's going to be a 10 points of fire, 3 points of lightning, and 6 points of force.
He dead.
Cool. So since he's dead and I will no longer provoke an opportunity attack, I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, because I have 45 feet of movement. And then I'm going, as my movement, quite obviously. And then I'm going to use Flurry of Blows again as my bonus action, so 2 more hits, and I get advantage in both of these because we're flanking. That's gonna be a 18 plus 9.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that does it.
So that's the first of the 2, and then it's gonna be a 22 plus 9.
For damage?
No, to hit.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so the first one is going to do 11 points of lightning damage and 4 points of force damage. So it's going to be 15 in total.
Okay.
And then the second is going to... That was not nearly as good. Do 7 plus 6. It's going to be 13 points of lightning damage and 1 point of force damage. So 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And then that's Aderyn's, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, Mushu, get ready for the boom.
All right. He flies off and goes here. You're not within 15. So what does the thunder spell do?
Okay, Constitution. Everybody within range needs to do a Constitution save 14 or higher. On a failed save, they're going to take 3d8 damage. On a successful save, half that.
What's the save?
Constitution 14.
Okay. Only one of them succeeds. The pink one is a crit fail.
Oh, wow. Okay, Pinky first. Pinky takes
16?
16 damage.
Okay.
And then the other ones the one that just failed, not crit fail,
Yeah.
he just takes 8 damage.
Okay.
And the one that passed takes 4 damage.
Okay. All right. Yeah, the pink one looks looking pretty rough. Like all of his clothing is off, and you just see Strahd just barely holding together.
As this shockwave comes from Mushu.
As like the shockwave blows away these walls.
These very unsturdy
Yeah.
buildings.
I'm like, Loch, you're blocking. I can't see. Didn't do well.
Rhunon.
Alright, you know what I'm doing.
And now you get advantage.
I do get advantage now.
And you still get
Witch.
the D4.
I do still get the D4. Nat 20.
Okay.
Yeah, Kieran's definitely going to help me with that one. So that's going to be 10, 19, 38 plus 9, so that's going to be 47.
Jesus Christ.
Is it fire damage? What is this?
Radiant damage, except 8 of it is fire.
Okay.
And then for my next trick, attack number 2. That's going to be a 19 to hit.
She uses her reaction to throw up a shield, and her AC gets increased by 5, and your thing bounces off the shield.
You dirty whore. Alright, then I'm going to take a slurp slurp of a potion.
Slurp slurp.
Of a potion.
You heard me.
It's a bonus action to slurp up that potion.
So let's see, what is that? 2d4 plus 2, if I remember correctly?
Is that just a normal one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
There they are.
When shit gets a crit hit, man.
I know, that was really good.
Ooh, 7, 8, 9.
That was good.
That's exactly what we needed it. These scarecrows aren't too bad. But she's nuts.
I
That's
mean,
wrong.
like, they take over 20 points to go down.
Oh yeah, they're still...
Impressive.
I didn't want 9 damage, I wanted 9 healing. Wrong way to go.
I mean,
And then it says in my bonus action, Fiernan can only take the dodge action, so everything gets him as disadvantage.
okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Scarecrows.
Them scarecrows.
A scarecrow runs out from the side at you.
Who you coming for me, big dog?
Bam. Bam.
Oh shit.
Bam.
I left Town all alone.
Yes, you did.
Don't worry,
That's fine.
I got my boy.
Alright, so this one is gonna
Coming
attack
after
you
me?
first. Yep, coming at you, bro.
Bring it!
Making 2 claw attacks. 9 in critical miss.
Okay, both miss.
He moves 10 feet back. Like he is kind of afraid of you, actually.
Yeah.
And then Talon is going to get all sorts of love.
A little worried about the hero of the swamp, not gonna lie.
Okay,
I'm
you
just
got
happy I did almost 50 damage.
Well, he's got the healer right there with Revivify and all that stuff.
This is true.
He's taking a total of 18 damage.
That's not bad.
You see him like there's blood coming out of his mouth. Like,
Oh god.
Is he still standing?
yes, he's still standing.
Talon's a team member.
He is a team
And then
member.
Aderyn, are you going to the bathroom?
No, I will stay for this. Yeah, I was like, I
You're
think
just getting
it's
slashed.
Yeah, they're slashing at you.
Dirty 20 and a 16 get you.
Dirty 20 does, 16 does not.
Okay, you take 16 slashing. I'm sorry, 6 slashing. I'm sorry.
Did I say 16?
It gets you real good. Right across your throat.
Rhunon, you are being attacked. Nat 20,
Oh,
and
that
then
hits.
the other one is flanking against you. 22.
That hits.
Okay,
This is gonna hurt.
you take a total of 18 slashing damage.
Not too bad, except when Baba Yaga hits me.
I know.
Baba Yaga.
Just hope for no nat 20s.
All right, so Talon.
Oh god, Salon. Can I call out to him and say, disengage, brother? Back off.
He casts Cure Wounds on himself.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah,
a
he's
cleric.
paladin.
He's paladin,
Paladin,
that's
yep.
it. He's a paladin
A paladin and a cleric.
and a cleric, yeah.
Ooh, dual class.
Fuck yeah. Thank God.
I was like, oh, thank God, Loch can help me and Aderyn.
Yeah, seriously.
He heals himself a total of 16 hit points.
Nice, that's not too bad. It's about how much as he took right there, so kind of evens back out.
And then there might be something else.
So Loch's gonna go for Talon.
You see
He's,
some
healings on
fangs
himself.
sprout out, and he shoots something out of his mouth at them.
What the fuck?
This is how he took down the toad in the swamp.
No,
Okay.
cut its fucking
You see like acid go onto the scarecrow and it starts like burning it away, but it doesn't go down immediately. But apparently he's got acid spit.
Fuck
Yeah, he's a Yanti, isn't he?
Yes, he is. Snake.
Snaky snake.
And it's her turn.
Oh boy.
She uses Misty Step
Shit.
and teleports here.
You look good enough to eat. Make a wisdom saving throw.
You get +4 or plus
I
a
do
D4.
get plus a D4. We're checking something really quickly. What are my reactions?
You know what, vibe checker? She might be like genuine.
She might be genuine. You're
Turns
not
out she's
wrong.
real pure of heart. Like, we're actually the bad guys.
That's gonna be a 18.
Okay, that's good enough. You feel
Thank
like
God.
inside your
We've
mouth,
been so lucky.
you taste
It's
like
the best I've ever rolled.
cinnamon and ginger, like dry inside your mouth. And then she's gonna whack you 3 times with her staff.
How? She's over there.
She's right here.
Oh,
Me.
Yeah, she's gonna
oh,
whack
okay.
it there.
I thought that she was that gray one over
You.
there. I just really lost track of where she went.
So I rolled a 21 is the highest one that I rolled, and the 15 is the next highest. The other one.
The 21's the only one that hits. My armor class is now 18.
Whack! 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And then, I don't know if I specified, but these are roots from the tree that this is sitting on. And you see it out of the ground and whack you. Or at least it's going to try. Is it a 21?
That'll do it.
You take 30 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams down on top of you.
I need help now. I am up to. I am at 1 hit point. And do I get like thrown?
No, it just slams down directly on you. You just go.
If it threw me, I have resistance to falling.
Emyr, you just saw this giant tree limb just.
So
hit her.
Loch.
Can I
I'm
see
well
it there?
aware.
Or is it
I'm
like
well
kind of
aware.
on top
1
of
out
her?
of 50.
It's not on top of her.
Okay.
It's back,
to where it
at.
was.
Ow!
Holy shit. Holy cow.
Loch is ready to save a life.
Well, what just need to be is keep a cleric alive. For this,
Right.
So let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So I got expedience retreat. Okay. Alright, Talon, I got your back.
Appreciate it.
Loading up 2 more scorching rays. Shotgun, do your work.
I'm a big fan of this.
Right?
Like, I'm sure you are as a
I
person
know, I
using
love
it.
it.
But like,
It's exactly as I imagined. Okay,
That's what I like to hear.
so it's a magic attack. Magic attack and range attacks never get advantage. It's not a range attack, it's a magic attack.
Those are technically ranged.
Just making sure.
Unless it says touch.
So I'm aiming for these 2 here.
Okay.
12
All right.
and way higher than that.
Well,
Yeah, 20.
11 is what you need. So.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay. So both of them are going to get hit. And I forgot, because I'm using Arcane Firearm, whenever I use this weapon, which is my Arcane Firearm, I get an additional 1d8 for one of the damage rolls.
Okay.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, that's important.
So, the first one, let me give it to the first one. So we're going for Mr. Orange here. So this is his first attack. Okay, I'm just going to roll them all and calculate them for you. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, so this one's going to take 35 points of fire damage.
Okay. You just see a pile just
Just disintegrates. And then the next one. 25 points of fire damage for that one.
Okay. Also, completely disintegrates.
Got your back, Talon. Don't you worry about it.
That's my boy.
It was
We'll win this day yet.
And as a precautionary thing, no, never mind. It takes an action. Never mind. Okay, that's it.
Okay. A monster is gonna help Rhunon out by trying to get rid of the scarecrow that's flanking him.
Appreciate it.
Once again, her eyes light up in righteous fury and furious anger.
Badass.
She's a bad bitch.
She hits on both accounts.
I'm pretty sure that Emyr and I are just making an Ivanovna fan club at this point.
I am a groupie.
It's the groupie life for me.
Okay. She sticks 2 arrows into him, and you see like a flash of blue psychic energy flow over him, but he's still standing. He's a tough little bird. And she's like, "Don't worry, I've almost got him." Loch.
Oh, don't worry, Loch is helping. That is going to be another level 3 cure wounds on you. That's going to be, I need to pull out more dice. More dice, more dice.
That's where he went.
Five, 9, 10, 11. It's going to be 25.
I could still use more.
Oh, she's giving you more. Don't worry. And then it's also going to be, it's one of those. Then her last 4 healing lights. It's going to be 4d6. Then she's out of healing lights for a long rest. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, that's going to be another 17.
There we go.
Loch's
There we
being
go.
a healer.
Get away from that fucking tree.
Well, she's right there, so.
I know.
And then
Get away
Seahorse is going to Eldritch Blast, Baba Yaga.
Take this, bitch.
Okay.
Would you like some gummies?
That's tragic. So that's going to be a nat 1 and a 24.
Okay. The 24 definitely hits. What kind of attack was it?
It's an Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god, I swear to god, if that gets redirected to me.
On the right side, the one that hits does 14 damage.
Okay, your voice just
Pretty
got
good.
quieter and quieter.
Yeah, it's not
I mean,
too
that's the
bad.
max damage one that her
And
bolts can do.
it's not bad, yeah.
I keep rolling 10s on the d10s, it's great.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's because your D10s miss you. They're like, hey, come back, you need last cannon. You know what I was thinking about? I was like, wouldn't Fireball just encompass her cottage? We could have just snuck up like
Go ahead and do damage to her, and then we'll resolve the crit miss.
The damage to her was 14 radiant damage.
Okay. Alright. You hit her a couple times with the Eldritch Blast, but the very last beam, you see like a flash of light come over her.
Oh, John.
She becomes invisible. Now I see you. Your target becomes invisible until the end of its next turn and uses an action.
Oh my god.
You just gave her invisibility. Oh my god, that's nuts. What the fuck?
Lovely.
And she gets to do something too, invisible. Oh my god, no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Aderyn.
Where she just poof.
You know where she was. Just start swinging.
Yeah, she has not been able to move yet. So I'm going to go ahead and for my action, I'm going to engage Radiant Soul. So essentially you're going to see my eyes start to glimmer a light silver, and 2 incorporeal wings are going to come out of my back, and it means that for each round that I land an attack, I get to deal an additional 7 radiant damage. So going from where she
You can't just be a
was...
vampire with all this
You
radiant
get
damage.
disadvantage.
Yeah. But knowing where she
But
was...
it's nice knowing that we can do all this radiant damage now.
I know, right? It's gonna be really useful when we fight the big man.
Wow, I rolled the same thing, so that's actually kind of nice. So it's going to be a 13 plus 9 is going to be a
That was your lowest roll.
22. Yeah, it was the same roll.
Okay, you hit her.
Okay. So I'm only doing 1, but I'm gonna headbutt her because I'm pretty fucking pissed that she just threw a tree on me.
1 damage?
No, I'm gonna
Okay.
headbutt her. It's only 1 attack.
I
Sorry.
understand.
She's not undead, right? Because otherwise my son sort of do extra damage to her.
That was a
She's not undead.
Okay.
shit roll, but that's fine. So that's gonna be 10, 4.
For magic user, she's
7,
stupid tanky and I don't like it.
Okay, so it's gonna be. Do you want a point breakdown based on damage types?
It doesn't matter. Not for her.
Okay, so even though 7 of this is radiant?
Correct.
Okay, so it's just going to be. I can do math. 21 points of damage, which is not bad considering I can't see her.
Yeah.
And then after I headbutt her, I'm gonna like spit in her face because I'm really fucking pissed.
The spit just falls to the ground behind her.
That's fine.
Where you think she's at, anyway.
That's fine.
Okay?
My head connected. Alright, I'm gonna be like, Mushu!
He's like,
I'm coming! I'm coming!
I would shield.
Oh no.
he says,
The luck of Bahamut fall upon you!
you get advantage on your next roll.
Thanks, buddy. I was really hoping you would shield yourself, but that works too.
You didn't say
But
so!
shield's a reaction or anything.
Yeah. Oh, that's true, that's true.
If she decides to hit him.
So since he's sitting next to me, I'm like, if it looks like something's gonna hit you, slam the shield. Because it's a reaction for him.
Okay. Rhunon.
Alright, I'm gonna take the opportunity attack from him and go to where I think she is.
Okay.
I'm just trying to take down the owner of the
Yeah,
constructs.
get rid of this bitch.
16?
No.
Okay.
60? No.
Alright, so disadvantage on these, right? Because she's invisible?
Correct.
You get the D4 too.
Oh, I do get the d4. Oh, there we go.
I'm not sure it's gonna make a difference. It's one.
So that's gonna
What's
be
your modifier?
15.
To hit?
Yep.
Nope.
Alright, next attack. That's gonna be
4 plus 3. Ooh, it's a 12.
22.
Yeah.
That's gonna be this plus Karen.
Thanks, Fiernan.
That's gonna be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 plus 9, so 23 damage.
Okay. Alright.
And then I am going to I gotta look at this board here. She's here-ish.
Yes.
So I'm going to tell Kieran to block her in and attack where we think she is.
Okay. I'm gonna say invisibility negates advantage. Just
I figured.
so.
Is it just a straight roll then?
No, it'd be disadvantage
Disadvantage
still.
Okay.
Because you don't know for a fact that she's still there.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's a
Shit
miss. I rolled a
rolls.
2 and a 3.
Okay.
Thank God it's not a 1.
Incredible.
Right through.
Right?
Alright.
Alright, that's all of me.
Move that one right on Loch.
This one.
Yep. And it's gonna make 2 claw attacks at her.
Oh no.
13 against Loch.
What?
First armor class is 14, isn't it?
Yep, 14.
Okay. Alright, so she just narrowly missed. Then the girl here in the swamp gets hit both times. Jesus Christ, why am I rolling so good against my own characters?
I kind of want Loch to hit so I can use the Hellish Rebuke and just blow them away.
Blast him up, yeah, right.
How did I get hit by the big daddy? But like only with this club. Only with the clothes.
Just whack me.
Ivanovna got hit
dare
with a
you.
critical hit.
Oh no.
So Ivanovna did.
Yeah, she's not dead or anything. She's pissed.
As she should be.
You see her get raked across the face, and she's got scratch marks across her cheek.
We only like consenting scratch marks in this troop.
That's right. Boy, do we like those.
And the pink one, 2 attacks against you. 21 and 16.
The 21 hits, 16
All right,
does not.
6 slashing against you, and the red one's going to do the same. 22 and dirty 20.
Both hit.
So you take another 12 slashing.
I'm I'm back to less than half hit points.
Alright, Talon
He rolled
gonna do his thing.
Yeah,
I'm really
yes.
hoping I stayed out of range of the roots.
I'm not convinced I did.
I'm also hoping that because she's between me and house, that she'll get hit by the roots as well, if it happens.
I don't think she has that ability each turn. I think he has to reroll for it.
I stand by.
I just really hope you did.
Exactly.
He had a critical miss.
No!
Hero of the swamp, no. Flashbacks.
I wasn't there, but I'm having flashbacks.
Well, this
Except
is
that
OC
time he was
flashbacks.
charmed. Which is right even worse.
Yeah.
That was a time.
He's unconscious.
Oh, fuck.
He falls over.
Emyr.
You
This is why
see him step forward with the katana, and the scarecrow elbows him in the face and knocks him out.
That's a fucking low blow. You little sack of shit.
All right. What do she do?
Who does she dislike
We don't
more?
know. We don't know what she
The
do.
tall guy who she wants to scrumble up, or the one who just kept talking at her?
Or the dragon.
What'd you do?
This
Oh,
thing
which
already
you got
did.
two
Scarecrows.
dragons.
Oh, there are two dragons.
I got a feeling.
Make a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck, she's so
she's
good.
She's trying to touch it. I can't see her.
She likes
You hear a
them
voice behind you.
Yeah, step into the darkness.
She likes them big.
You like it?
Oh, baby.
Well,
Your luck had to run out.
that's gonna be a 7.
You take 58 necrotic damage.
Did you say 58?
Yes.
Are you
I got
down?
0.
Oh, shit.
Um,
Big boy goes down.
how much health did you have?
I have 37.
Oh, Lord.
My
Make-
total is 67.
Make a Constitution save.
Oh boy. I mean, that's pretty good. This could be a 19 plus 4, so 23.
Okay. As you fall unconscious, you feel a darkness come over you, and at first you feel like your life force go out of your body, and then you kind of reinvigorate.
I don't like it.
And it was, your skin almost felt tight around your bones for
I
a
don't
second.
like it.
And she's gonna hit you 3 times with her
Oh, so it's just an instant death.
If it hits.
if she hits.
Wait.
If all 3 hit, I'm dead.
Oh, shit.
It doesn't matter, because if you were unconscious and you get hit, it's dead.
26,
Fuck.
That hits.
21,
That hits.
and 19.
That does not hit. I'm at 2 out of 3.
She's just bashing you. Jesus, you fucking sick bitch.
So now she's visible again, right? Okay.
Yeah, and then the tree limb is gonna come at you.
God damn it.
Your old friend.
29 to hit.
Yeah!
It does 30 bludgeoning damage.
I'm also down.
No way.
Okay, and that's her turn. Emyr.
Oh my god.
Baby.
Okay.
Fuck no, not on my watch. Taking shots, these motherfuckers.
We have 3 characters down. This is bad.
Oh yes, it is.
Who's the
I
third?
gotta get-
Oh,
I
he's
gotta
You
get-
might just want to pour a healing potion into
Yeah.
Juan's mouth.
Well,
Save
I
lives.
can as a bonus action if I clear these 2. I'm gonna clear these 2 so that way I can
Fair.
run over, get a healing potion, freeze up Loch. Let's do it. So I need 11 to hit. Both those hit. One with 13, one with 21. Okay, so so for this one, hit. All 3 of them hit.
Okay.
And then for that one, that's a miss, that's a miss, that's a hit. So only one of them hits this one.
Okay.
So for this
Is Loch
guy,
at total health right now?
she's good, yeah. And I just want to free her up so she doesn't have to worry about the fucker.
Oh no, I agree. How wonderful that must be.
Right?
Plus. Okay.
If I come back as a vampire, does that mean that my radiant stuff is nullified?
27
We'll
damage.
cross that bridge if we get
27
there.
fire damage to that little bitch.
All right. Bam.
And then to this one. Yeah, this is a good roll. 16 fire damage.
Holy
16. He's also dead.
Fuck yeah.
They're not good with fire.
Take it.
Like the snowman.
And then use my movement, run up to here, bonus action, take a healing potion, and I'm going to give Talon the bottle. Like, man, this is a dream come true.
Okay. How much health are you giving me?
Let me see. It's just a standard one, so it's going to be. Oh, those are good too. Fuck yes. 7 plus 2, so
9?
9.
Okay. He's conscious.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
I got
good
you,
boy.
big man. I got you.
It must be nice to be conscious.
Right.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. Hey, ugly. Okay. One of those hits.
Who's she shooting at?
The witch.
Follow the saga.
Fuck yes,
So I
God.
guess, and she's going to use her the psychic push to push her back 10 feet as she does
Hallelujah.
damage. Actually, she didn't do as much damage as I was hoping she would do. Loch.
Alright, so bonus action to shove a potion up people's throats.
Yeah.
Alright, so she's gonna first use her action to revivify you to 1 HP.
Okay.
And then she's gonna run up to me and shove a potion down my throat with her bonus action.
Okay.
So you're awake. For now.
And let's see. Where are my dice? I need so much.
Mushu's
more.
like, are you okay?
No!
So sorry.
It's gonna be, I'm up to 5. You're up to
Hey.
1.
I have something to help you that's coming down.
Alright, and then Seahorse is gonna say, fuck you to Baba Saga and continue to Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Yeah, turn her invisible again.
Because that went great.
That worked out for us so
That
well
was
last
so
time.
awesome.
So that's gonna be a 23 to hit,
Okay.
and then a 22 to hit.
Both those hit.
Eldritch Blast.
Get her.
Have the seahorse do the kicking.
Get her.
That's gonna be 14 radiant.
That sounds great.
Okay.
Take the
And then
All right.
Seahorse is definitely gonna step away as needed. And that's the end of Loch's turn.
All right. Aderyn.
So we established that it's an action to get up, not half your movement speed.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm
Makes me
going
so sad.
to flip around so that I don't leave this guy's area so that he doesn't get an opportunity attack on me.
Okay.
And Rhunon, you are going to get 7 hit points restored to you as my action. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna fucking chug a potion of healing.
Okay.
And I'm going to regain.
Get my 20. Which way now?
Oh god.
It's like Orm and Dorian
That
on the ground.
was
Like, let me
shit.
heal you.
4 plus 2. I'm gonna get 6 hit points back. Yay, guys. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn. That's my action and my bonus action. I'm just gonna lay on the ground.
Rhunon.
Oh wait, Mushu.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
Save us, Mushu!
He. Oh, who's he gonna give what to? Oh, Biernan. Advantage on your next roll.
Fuck, I figured I was gonna get attacked next turn because I can use my bonus action or something else.
Well, now that changes your choice.
Now Rhunon. You
Okay.
can save it. You don't have to.
I
do it
know.
Immediately.
So if I have 2 attack actions, would it take up one of my attack actions to stand up, or my whole action to stand up?
Okay.
I'll give you your other attack.
All right, so I'm gonna stand up and try and die. Please.
Please!
She's starting to look pretty rough.
That's gonna be a 16 plus 10, so 26.
That does it.
Yeah.
She's definitely uglier than she was before.
Why won't she die?
Die, you fucking bitch!
All right, plus the D4 is actually a 30 to hit. If it makes any difference, I don't think it does, but you know,
Makes
makes me feel better.
Whatever helps you.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 9, so that's gonna be 18 damage. One of that is fire.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. Do I chug the superior or do I save the superior?
How many hit points are you at?
12.
I
Haunted.
I feel
I
like
played
I'm
this
gonna
character
get
so well, I
back
actually
down
summoned a demon.
to
Jesus,
0
Alex.
hit points in here in a hot second. So
Better
take that as you will.
My thing is, I'm right next to the big punch lady.
I don't do what do
If
as
I
you
can
will.
take the hit from her, more of us might survive.
I'm the only one that's still on the ground. Oh no, Talon is still on the ground at this point.
Alright, fuck it, maybe we'll find more. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna drink the superior, and hopefully it gives me enough HP to take a hit, so nobody else has to.
I'm gonna laugh if she Misty steps over to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I shouldn't have spoken that into existence.
Hey, Misty Step, I think, is an action, so that's helpful.
It's a bonus
There's
action.
a bonus action.
But
Do you want me to remove some dice for you?
I need that D4.
No, you fool.
Just remove your dice tray.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, plus 8, 34. That was a good roll. I rolled so many 4s in those D4s.
Maybe the tree root will hit you this time.
I moved further away.
Oh god.
Don't mind me, go ahead.
I am terrified of everything you're doing.
Don't mind me
Not
as
a
you pick
single
out
thing
radius.
you're doing. Oh my god, I literally gave you room to roll. Quit bitching.
Right there, that's my turn.
Okay. It's scarecrows. That one's gonna take 2 attacks against Ivanovna. God, critical hit and a critical miss.
Is he gonna turn Ivanovna
invisible? I promise it's not a spell. I think that was a spell goes wrong.
That'd be so
Crit
That would be
miss.
really funny. I mean, they are magical in nature.
This is true. There's hope. There's hope.
He's got -2 to his next attack. I'll just keep it right there. Just a little scarecrow card. This one is going to take 2 attacks against you with advantage.
I'm proud.
13.
Nope.
The next highest is a nat 20.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
You take 12 slashing damage.
I'm unconscious.
It's just
Actually, no, I'm down to 0 hit points.
Okay.
So
That's
if the other one attacks me too,
This one is going to move on to Fiernan. 16 to hit.
I don't think that hits. I don't think that hits. It doesn't hit.
Okay. He flails about.
Oh, he also gets disadvantage against Fiernan because he's dodging.
Okay.
Not that it matters, but
No.
hero of the swamp.
He gets up. Who needs it?
Me.
Aderyn.
I can't speak.
Aderyn.
All right. He casts Healing Word. Child of Valen. Awaken. You heal a total of 12 hit points.
Delightful.
You go, I'm awake again.
I do not like this.
I live.
Running out of spells. Have at thee.
Get her.
And it's her turn.
Oh my god. Hit Rhunon. Or you could Misty Step to me and hit me.
Oh, this isn't big enough. Sorry. I need to
I don't like that. I don't like that.
You don't like being on the opposite end of this?
No, I don't.
She disappears in a cloud of smoke, and then she's gonna cast Fireball. You.
At Rhunon?
Yeah. So this is a 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm resistant to fire. Infurian's immune because he's a fire
Everybody in
symbol.
that circle, I think it's even enough. Make a dex save.
Yes!
You get your advantage from Mushu, right?
No, Mushu gave Kieran an advantage.
Oh, that's right.
But I have a special thing with dex saves.
Okay.
That's gonna be a
You
31.
Mine is a 23, and if I succeed, I don't take any damage.
Infurian's immune, so I'm not gonna roll for him.
Okay. Everybody that rolled higher,
You need
17
to
or
roll for
higher, is going
Loch,
to take.
You're right. Loch.
Is going to take 9 damage.
No, I'm not,
Except for you.
because I have evasion. I'm so glad that came in handy.
Well, Loch failed.
Oh god. So Locke's gonna take 18.
Yes.
Right, you
Yes.
said everyone who saved 9 damage.
Fuck, I forgot about somebody.
Talon.
Yes.
Oh, what about the scarecrows?
I haven't forgotten about them. Because they're great with fire damage. She doesn't give a fuck. She's sick of you guys.
To be fair, that's fair.
Yeah.
Talon is down again.
God damn it.
What's the damage if you missed?
It was 18.
And both the scarecrows go up in flames.
Is Locke still up?
Yeah, she's at 34.
How many hit points does she have?
52.
Locke has the same amount of hit points that I do? Something does not seem to be adding up.
And then,
You look even tastier burnt. Make a wisdom save.
Get burnt that bad. I took half of the half damage because I'm resistant. Ooh, that's gonna be 18 plus 4, 22.
okay, you succeed. Again, you feel, you taste Crisco in your mouth.
Oh,
Yeah.
vegetables
One of
trying
these days it's gonna work. And I can't wait. Emyr.
This is the best save day I've ever had.
I know. All you see right now is just her and the scarecrow. And
That's what's happening right here. Step out. I load my shotgun and take aim and I shoot. Like, it's time for you to go to hell, bitch.
Where'd you go
We're
so close?
already there.
Shut your mouth.
just talk about Shaft.
18.
To hit,
Yep. And a 16.
she throws up a force field as a reaction and it bounces off.
So one of them does.
The second one does hit.
So one of them hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
But she got rid of the first one.
I got you. All right. So there's one of them hits. Works for me. All right. So the first. Let's see. Oh wait. I'm sorry. I'm going all wrong. Gotta do that first. Okay. And then. Damn, that sucks. 2 of them miss, and then one of them's gonna hit with a 24.
Okay.
So she's only gonna take 11 fire damage.
Ah, look at you, so small and sweet. I bet you taste like ginger snaps.
You're a freak, lady. You're a freak. You have problems. And then. And
I
then.
forgot Loch's reaction. No.
How much rebuke?
Yeah, right.
Bitches rebuke.
Witches are bitches who wear breeches and their snitches? I don't know.
And then. His fast little legs, like, you're a freak, bitch. Kind of step back over here. Is Talon unconscious?
Yes, he got hit by the fireball.
Okay, I'm gonna give him the bottle again. Like, man, this just keeps getting better and better. I saved the hero of the swamp twice. All the story. Open wide. Here comes the train. Choo-choo. This one. 7 in total. 7.
Okay.
And then his turn.
Alright. Alright, Ivanovna. You gotta try to get rid of the last of the scarecrows. She succeeds.
Yeah.
If I can remember. There it is. Close. You see like bits of like straw just flying in the air as she hits this thing. Why won't you die?
It's a great question, Ivanovna.
Loch.
Loch is you're unconscious, right?
No, I'm at 12 hit points right now.
Ah.
I would appreciate a hand up.
Especially before that tree gets another whack.
Right. Do another cure wounds.
I would appreciate a hands up, and he's trying to cure me.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, I would literally appreciate being helped up. That's part of her action.
Do you want to survive or not?
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
6, 7, 8 plus.
This isn't me, right?
This is you. 8 plus 14. That's going to be a 22.
Ooh. I'm excited.
I'm so excited.
And then can she help her stand up with a bonus action?
Mm-hmm. Loch's doing it.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Oh boy. Ooh, that's good. That's good. What's your perception? That's going to be a dirty 20.
You think you're gonna get an opportunity attack from the tree if you help her up.
Don't help me up then.
Damn. You see it slightly raise up.
Alright, well, Seahorse, do the final blow. Eldritch Blast!
Take it, bitch.
So that's going to be...
Those are the same.
Yep, those are the same. That's going to be 14 on each of them.
To hit?
Yep.
Nope.
Well, they both miss.
Just goes
Or 2 6s.
through her robes.
Okay, and then you said for Rhunon that him getting up was one of his 2 attacks
Correct.
actions. Okay, so I'm gonna get up as
Okay.
my first like attack action of my action.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so far away. And then I recognize that it's gonna give it an opportunity attack, but I'm going to fly over here. And if it does not land, I'm going to attack her, but I'm gonna wait first.
Critical hit.
Fuck!
I'm so sorry. You take 60 blunt damage.
I am once again down.
What's your total HP?
My total HP is 52, but it doesn't matter because I was at 34.
Okay.
Whew,
I got scared.
was I in the air at this point?
No, you were just getting. You were getting.
Okay. Great. It's fine.
Sorry.
I don't take falling damage. No, it's fine.
Round over round for like 3 rounds.
What I really like
Smash.
is that for the first half of this fight, I was like consistently taking down like 2 or 3 enemies in one hit, and now I can't get away from the fucking
These
tree.
fucking trees keep smacking. Stay down.
Do I need to make a death saving throw for this?
No.
Okay.
No! And Mushu, you see Mushu pick her up and throw her over here, and you
Okay,
see
Mushu.
Oh no.
and when it goes up, you see Mushu just like
Like twitching, like.
Did he engage his shield? Like I
Would
told
it
him
have
to?
it wouldn't matter.
Okay.
Sorry. Yes,
fine.
but he did. I did take that into consideration. Rhunon.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm going to run straight this way and try and stay further away from the tree as possible.
I'm the one that was right fucking by it.
Say,
But the tree has multiple roots.
get rid of this bitch.
And stab. That's going to be
You have the D4,
a...
don't you?
Oh, I do.
I think this is like the last round of the D4.
That's going to be a 19.
19 hit?
Yep.
Yep.
And then that's going to be the first time. Can I go ahead and roll for the hit my second one?
Yep.
It's going to be a
Much better.
31
Damage or to hit?
to hit for
Yeah.
the second attack.
I'll
Alright.
do, donkey.
I'll do.
For the first attack, for the first trick, that's going to be 6, 10, 15, 17, plus 9. It's going to be 26.
Damage?
Yep.
Okay.
And then the second one, fucking die. It's gonna be 9, 10, 19.
19 damage?
Yep.
Okay. It's real close. She's like kind of bobbing back and forth.
And then my bonus action is tell Fiernan to bite this bitch.
Get her! Come on, Fiernan.
Do it, Fiernan. Do it.
Do it, Fiernan.
Do it.
Do it.
It was on a 20 and just barely rolled off.
Does he also get the D4?
No, he's not blessed. That's gonna be a 14.
No.
I figured.
He snarls at her.
That is the end of my time.
Alright.
The
One
last.
square. Yeah,
The
one square.
last melon.
Alright, it misses Ivanovna just barely. And then Talon's conscious, right?
Yes, I got him up.
Stand him up. Who needs healing?
Oh?
Aderyn could use it.
Mushu could use it.
Yeah, well, you first.
How
then
much
you
am I
can
even
take
at? I
care
don't
of
even
your
know. I'm at 42.
I was at 32, and then the fucking tree rolled a crit.
Oh yeah, you're unconscious again.
Yeah, she's
I've been
hitting
unconscious
us,
more
yeah.
in this fight than ever.
You can't stay awake because of that tree.
Just kept smashing.
I'm not. No.
Just kept doing it.
Okay. You heal. If I can find it again. You heal 9 damage. 9 health.
I'm about to use the last of her rings.
Oh,
She
yeah.
has one left.
Oh, damn.
Alright.
Baba Yak.
When will this stop?
Give me a treat. Make a wisdom save.
I refuse!
Give me a treat.
That's gonna be a 24.
Okay. Once again, Crisco in your
This
mouth.
bless is the best thing to ever
Yeah,
happen
for
to me.
real.
It's
And
very
then
much
she's
a
gonna
blessing.
whack you 3 times with her cane. 25 and nat 20.
She doesn't want to attack Fiernan at all?
No, she hates you specifically. 2 of them are definitely gonna hit unless you got something more than a 25.
Nope.
Alright, she whacks you for a total of 24 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, you bitch.
She's just, fuck you. She's trying to bash your skull in.
Okay.
fucking
And that's the end of her turn. Emyr.
This dirty, dirty bitch. I got this, big man.
Please.
My goal.
Wait a minute.
I was about to say it. Away from the tree. Away from the
Wait a
tree.
Let's
second.
learn from Aderyn's mistakes.
Wait a
Yes,
minute
come
here.
closer.
Papa man, let's do this shit. Launching my shotgun. You know the drill. For the initial hit, 16.
Okay.
So
We're on the
hit.
dot.
Yes, and then the other one's 18 on the die, so that one hits.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the first barrage, damn it. So these are like the little rays that are coming off. So what? So is a crit fail for one of those little rays?
Okay.
Does that account for something?
We'll get to that
All
after
right.
you
So
finish.
for the first barrage, 10 that's a miss, crit 1, and then there's one that hits with 17 on the die. So, and then the second barrage, 19 on the die that hits, that's 14 misses, and this is 17. So
Okay.
2 of those hit from the second one.
Okay.
So for the first one,
We got 3 total hits.
okay, so 3 total.
This might do it. You guys are so close.
Emyr.
Okay,
Put an end to this madness.
so
I hope this treasure's worth it.
this first hit is 14.
That's good enough.
Yes.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Describe
Finally.
your fatality.
The shotgun.
I walk dramatically over. And I look at her, I'm like, night, night, bitch. And I fucking load my shotgun, shoot it, and she just fucking, just piece her mangled body goes flying.
Towards the
over
tree
to-
root?
Yeah, over to the tree, over to her front
Yeah.
door.
And you notice as life leaves her body, you see the tree trunks just kind of shrivel up into the house.
Nice.
And the scarecrow falls dead.
Okay.
How do you like them?
Are we out of combat?
Yes.
Aderyn's gonna stand up, run over to Mushu, and shove a potion down his throat.
Okay. I would say you rescue him, and we can save, like, obviously exploring everything else.
Yeah.
For next
To
time.
literate, because we are
Oh, it's 12:30.
12:30.
I know.
I'm so
realize.
sorry I didn't expect it to go
You're
that
good.
long. I'm glad you guys were willing.
To be fair, I did start this fight by like a 10-minute dialogue with this lady. So this is not like
You might have
it's.
been able to talk yourself out of it. You don't know. There's a
Oh my
possibility.
gosh.
I just am not high enough charisma.
Alright, lights
You guys were right to be scared. She's tough.
are coming on.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when one of us turns her into fucking
Invisible.
invisible.
Right?
Honestly, I'm a little amazed that did not end in TPK.
Right. I was like, I was thinking about this encounter. I was like, somebody's gonna die because she has this ability called Tasty Treat, where she can turn somebody into a cookie. So she turns you into a cookie, then eats you, and that just automatically kills you.
Oh.
And so
that's the gingerbread man
you
she
saved
decapitated.
against that like 7 or 8
Right.
times.
Oh my god.
I saved against it like twice while I was right
yeah,
in front of her.
I'm shocked that.
This is the best night I've ever had!
That was amazing.
Of wisdom saves, and you can thank Bless
And I was
for
like,
it.
it's probably gonna be Trey because he's gonna be the one that's right up against her the entire time, and it's
Can
like,
someone take a picture of this before we move it so that we
got
can
it.
know what the setup
Yeah.
is?
I got her.
Thank you. I got the fatality. I got her. I shotgunned it so well.
Right.
Oh my god, I fucking loved it.
It was so cool.
Oh, Nice little. I was doing a bunch of cleanup over there, getting ready to scare crows.
It saved us so much just with the group damage and being
Right.
overwhelmed. Especially just watching Loch's side, so she could just keep healing everybody and focusing on that.
Yep.
I am a little amazed. I think this is the first combat where Loch has not taken like serious
I know,
damage.
right? Yeah, she
It's
just
the
kind
first
of.
one I posted of her.
She's kind of walked on the outskirts.
This is also the first time that she had like cleric as a multi-class as well, and
Yeah.
that gives her a D10 for each for hit points instead of whatever a warlock's is.
Nice.
Do you want to hold on to this, or do you want me to put it in with the rest of the...
You just put it in with the rest of them. I'm gonna keep painting the other ones.
Sounds good.
We killed Strahd's mom, guys.
Yep, we killed her.
This explains so much.
Yeah, I hope there's a staff of healing in there. I hope so.
I hope there's just like nice magical items and that we can take a nice little rest.
Right.
I hope this is worth the reward. I'm traumatized.
Yeah.
I'm also so happy I survived.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
I thought for sure at least one of you were gonna
The
die. I'm not-
fucking tree.
Over and over again, every round, just smashing you into the dirt.
Well, I'm so glad I was able to just have Loch keep healing us and then let the seahorse do all the Eldritch Blast.
Yep. Yeah, that was a good battle. We got a lot of really good rolls in, and that blast, holy crap!
It helped so much.
So much.
Good, I'm glad you guys had a good time.
It was such a great time.
It was fantastic.
There are a few points when we like dealt a lot of damage where your face was just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Right.
She started out with 263 hit points. Just yeah.
I feel so accomplished right now.
Right?
Yeah. Level up. No. Unless you want.
Except,
Right.
unless...
You wanna. I won't complain.
This really makes sense on why like nights like tonight makes sense on why you have some like role-playing games that are like you set aside an entire ass afternoon and evening to play.
Yep.
Yep. Pretty
much.
much it. Yep. Yeah, I want to tell people all my.
And then, I mean, I'll go ahead and tell you, when you went down after she touched you with that dark magic, if you'd failed, you would have turned into a zombie.
Oh, good.
That would have been cool.
Yeah.
That would have been me.
Yeah.
Not for me.
No, not
Right.
for you, but like thematically.
It would have been the first time we've seen something like that happen.
I don't know what Fearing would have done.
Freak the fuck out.
Probably.
Yeah, Chester's somewhere.
Chester ran
I
away.
have
He's
no
out in the
idea where
fields.
Chester is. Guess we'll figure that out.
If you want
Or we
another
won't.
one of those for Chester, we have at least two. Of like the skull
Oh yeah.
on a
I
pedestal.
might be able to just print a giant chicken.
Yeah, so I actually have like a little like a zombie hand that I could use. I just
I'll look and see if there's zombie chicken or giant chickens. If so, I'll print you one.
yeah. You give me the biggest
Like-
cock you can find, Trey. The
That's a
biggest
dangerous
one.
statement you can make.
The biggest one, man.
So what's gonna happen is that next week I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna have like a dildo with a suction cup and I'm gonna slam it on your dining room table.
I wouldn't expect anything
Yep.
And then next to it, I'm gonna place a nice little tiny little chicken miniature.
It's all about the balance.
Right? It's all about that range.
Oh my god.
I feel like Talon was a lot more useful in this combat than the last
Yes.
combat.
Yes.
Poor guy.
Yeah,
Even just tanking a bunch of those scarecrows from the rest of us was so nice and be able to heal us as well.
I do think, had we not had Talon, I would have died.
Oh yeah.
yeah, he's definitely the hero of the witch's hut.
It's also kind of like a swamp
Right.
I mean, it is a marsh. That's basically a swamp.
if you squint.
Everything else. Oh man.
So do you think we're gonna get the storm that they're predicting?
I don't know. I keep looking at the weather channel and it kind of looks like.
Will you have to deliver in the storm?
Depends if it's 6 inches or more. If it's 6 inches or more, then we close the store because it's a level 3 hazard.
No matter what, they gave us cards to show the police if we get pulled over to show that we are essential because we're animal
Yeah, 'cause you
caretakers.
gotta take care of your animals.
Yep.
You can't just not take care of them.
Yep.
It's like having patience as a doctor. Except your patience is more scaly. That was almost a 7-hour session.
I know. I
That
was
was
looking
great.
at that.
Fucking episode 8.
Look at the tip outside.